Hello. We have, before we start, this is a very important announcement from Haley.
Pre-show opener.
Pre-show. I love pre-show opener.
All right, wait. The curtains. Draw the curtains. Draw the curtains.
Oh. My God.
Fine.
Where am I?
Performance.
I don't feel safe.
What? I didn't set up.
I'm scared.
Show.
Wait, give me a second. It's not dark enough. It's not dark enough yet. It's not dark enough yet.
You got this. I'm leaving you.
Okay, perfect.
You can do it later.
That's perfect. No, that's perfect.
Here, we'll do it at the beginning, we'll do it at the end.
Yeah, slide.
I can't slide back.
You're doing amazing.
Okay,
Just give us the suspense. You got this.
Okay. Four. It doesn't hit the same when it's not dark outside.
That was awesome. I love it here.
I was so immersed, I heard that. No,
I did too. It felt
It's really good though when it is dark.
I really felt like I was there.
Like, it's easier in the back.
It really
looks like
I really
I
felt like I was there.
I'm scary.
Okay.
It's so
I want to see it
I
at
have
night.
a picture of it, I think. But we'll do it next.
We all know Haley does this really well.
It'll hit better at night. I swear to God.
Four.
Oh
my God. Hi chat. Look, I got fancy headphones.
Ooh, sexy headphone.
It has a mic, but I
lady
couldn't get it to
hair.
work, so I said whatever. Shit, this is silly. Vay has pointed out, because
silly.
there's little strands of pink in my hair, Vay has pointed out that I'm just blonde Connor.
Yep.
No, Tobias.
Yeah, that's wow.
Guys have pink hips.
I don't know.
raise you.
Next time we see him, he
What'd
just
you say,
dyes his hair.
My motherfucking twin.
Oh,
Blonde twins.
blonde twins.
Wow, I got emotional.
Blonde twins.
Okay.
Yeah, well, after I go pink again, black's on the list, and you know who that.
I'm
you know
actually
who
gonna
that
scream.
is.
Oh, I'm actually gonna scream.
And
I'm
my hair's actually like growing out too, so it's like very like Kai length, you know.
Okay.
Hey guys,
It's not gonna be okay.
Hey chat, it's me.
Hey chat.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, I'd be able to
It's gonna
cosplay. I
be
could
good.
cosplay Kai without the wig,
Oh.
and I'll be like you. I just gotta put the little
That's okay.
and do
Hey.
stuff.
Why not? Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, hi chat. Hi chat.
Welcome.
In the time, lots happened in the time since last episode. There was a hurricane, and I got an ear infection.
Like
Love it.
horrible.
Love it here.
I died.
It
I bought
actually worked
this.
out so well though, because we didn't have to cancel, and that was what was so good, because I would have
That's
had to
actually
cancel.
true.
It
we-
really
if we
it
did
did
it-
work out timing wise,
It
honestly.
worked out so
really
well. I
did.
was like, thank God I got over this before next Ravenwood.
Thank fuck.
Thank
you.
fuck, because I needed it in
Thank
my
fuck.
soul. I needed it in my soul. Anyways, hi chat.
Me and my loins.
I guess we can do like a mini little recap before we dive in. I think everyone's giving so many nice compliments. Big appreciate. Oh yeah, that's true. Everyone's in like autumn colors except for me. But that's fine.
You have like that in between of summer and autumn thing.
Yeah. You got autumn going on.
Yeah.
We are wearing Halloween colors. That
Yeah,
is
boxes
interesting.
in the background.
I
so.
wanted to, Jazz pointed out, because that was kind of my intention, was like mid-Eclamos twin veils, you know, it's like the little like cyan
That's how
of
it
the
feels.
twin
That's
veils
how it
and like the
feels.
flowers of the Eclamos, you know.
You
Anyways,
know.
whatever. Who knows where we're going today? As a forewarning for chat too.
What do you mean by that?
Who knows?
We know where we're
as
going
a-
today.
As a
What do you mean by that?
forewarning,
No, we never know a thing. You never know a thing.
as a forewarning for
Honestly,
chat,
no, we
I
don't know anything.
might, let me turn my volume up actually really quick. I may, where the fuck did my
That voice is
phone go,
booming.
lads? It's lost to me. I've lost it.
Want me to call it?
I
Let me call it for
literally
you.
don't know where it's gone.
Wait a
think
minute.
it's,
Two.
I think it's
I love it
fun,
here.
lads. I think
Are
it's
you,
fun.
are you calling it Jack?
I thought I had it in my pocket and it's not there no more. Alright.
Hello? I think my phone's off.
Hello?
No, it ain't.
Well, it went straight to voicemail.
Can
Oh
you hear
god.
me?
Is it dead?
Oh
Can you
my
hear
God.
me?
I literally
I
got
wouldn't be surprised if it was dead.
Can you hear me? I thought I charged
Can you
it
hear
last
me?
night.
God.
That's okay.
It did the boom, boom, boom. Your call cannot be.
What the fuck?
Where is it?
Huh?
It's in Ravenwood. It's in the dimension of
Did it
Ravenwood.
Did it
die?
die?
What?
It was in my pants pocket. That's why I'm really confused. I'm like trying to see if it's in my chair, but it's not.
Did you
Anyways.
change your pants?
No, I didn't. I didn't change
The
my
delivery?
pants.
Did you change your pants?
No,
Oh.
it's okay. I have my iPad, but I'm just kind of concerned because I thought I had it in my pockets, but that's fine.
Oh,
No, I literally haven't gone anywhere.
What the?
Whatever. Let me give a little recap then, yeah?
That's the show.
I did. I forgot to charge my TCD.
Michael
so
Jackson
right.
the cat, okay? He's gotta know.
okay. Sure.
What about us?
Kai, you missed some things.
Kai's
I'm
like-
gonna serenade you.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right now. All right now.
Hit it back now, y'all.
Who
All right.
needs a phone, honestly?
So,
Not
yeah,
this
who needs a
time.
phone? I have my
Okay,
iPad,
so-
which I can see if anyone texts me, but
The last two images in session chat are fucking hilarious together.
what are they?
I said that, and then you immediately said that. Not immediately, but like the next thing. It's so funny.
I love this animal, the slut.
Boom.
Oh, god damn. Hello.
Exactly.
And nothing to do with
Proving my point.
Proving my point.
I'm working on
Proving
Yeah.
my point.
She's
Literally
lost-
proving my
She's
point.
lost to the.
it.
She's lost to the abyss, I guess. I guess my phone's lost to the abyss, guys. That's fine.
Find her.
Anywho,
Are you
I
sitting
have
on
no
it?
idea where it
Are
is.
you sitting on it?
that's why I tried to look if it was in my chair, but it's not.
Is it not in the bathroom?
Yeah, I have no fuck. It's on the floor.
Oh,
It's on the floor.
hey,
That's
hey,
real.
hey! I was halfway there. I was
did-
halfway
told her to
there.
Get up.
Y'all called me. I have no missed calls. I don't know what's going
What's
on.
wrong with your phone?
That's really weird.
All right then. Anyways, okay.
Cool.
Let's
Okay.
dive in after that fiasco. Let's dive in.
Oh, cute.
What were you
That's
calling?
not cute.
A
Case.
cute, a cute.
Good case. Good case is what I meant to say.
Ah.
That's cute.
That's
That's
cutesy.
It was so wet last night at work
Fucking-
that it's falling off of my phone.
No.
No,
Why
You were
can't it
wrapped
stop being
well
wet?
wet,
No.
wrapped.
Oh, I was so
Drenched.
wet
It
that a
rained
guest
so
tried to give
much.
me a poncho last night.
No, no.
Fine.
Because I gave my rain gear away, so the person with the microphone would have it.
Oh.
Oh,
So I was
it
just
very
dropping
kind
it up
of
there.
you.
You have boots on where your socks wet.
They were mostly dry,
Okay, that's nice. I hate
Hey,
when
you
there's
get
puddle.
Yeah.
and then they
so
made me
bad.
go out into the puddles and then scrape up the tape. It was bad.
Fuck!
God damn. I'm so
It was so
sorry.
wet. Anyway, but so
Yeah.
now my poor sticker is falling off.
No.
No.
Yeah,
not
Glue it
this.
on. Glue it on.
Good on.
Glue it on.
That was
Hold
me.
on.
That was my realization of needing to quit. Was
Yeah.
when I was stacking strollers in the middle of a tropical storm.
That's
I was like,
It felt like a tropical storm last night. I was
yeah,
like, this
honestly.
is so silly.
All right,
Y'all
let's
are
dive in.
Florida.
All right, chatters. All right, players. Let's dive
Okay.
in.
Players.
alright.
I love it here. I miss Ravenwood so much. Okay,
All right,
Bye.
Ravenwooders.
I'm so scared. I like took. I was getting ready
Ravenwoodians.
this morning. I took a deep breath and I was like, Jazz was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "Anxious." She's like, "Why?" I was like, "So many characters to play."
Yeah, for real.
Whoa.
in my head.
It's always the
You're-
before that's anxiety. Just
Yeah.
come into it helps.
Once I do it, I'm fine.
Ease into it, it'll be okay.
Let us know, chat, if there's any volume issues, if there's any
Let us
weird
know.
shit. You let us know. Wow. Every time I open my Discord, I just get bamboozled.
And you want to take it down, you want to take it down, I'll take it
No,
down.
no, 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 no!
Whoa.
Leave that
You
shit.
were-
It's our
like,
flag.
It's
our
Rains.
symbol.
Thank you very much. All right.
It's
Anyways.
You're gonna make. You're
What?
gonna
no,
make.
we have
Okay.
art.
Okay.
You didn't have to say that here right now.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry!
Has a feel of it all.
It was
Right.
it was a callback. It was a callback to and he glows blue. That's why I said that.
Hey,
But I haven't read yet. Spoilers.
Oh, that wasn't that.
Oh no, it's not a spoiler at all.
Yeah, no. We made a joke earlier about it, and
okay,
I made a joke. Yeah, I made a joke about it, and so I was bringing it full circle. Anyways,
Yeah. But I'm excited for you to read
Oh,
that.
I was like,
Yeah.
that's not autonomically correct.
you are correct.
You're right.
It's not.
No, I'm
It's
about to
not.
be Arya, so I have to separate
And that's
a
fine.
little
Okay,
bit.
the Arlo and Arya have it all, you
Arya.
know what I mean?
I got to separate a little bit.
We have
All
art
right.
of Raid and Alder, so like, you know.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Everyone wins.
Yeah, and I
it's
still
like-
got to separate with
my
Arya.
boy.
No, yeah, I respect that. You're okay. You're,
I respect
you're,
that.
you're like literally with your father right now, so
Oh,
don't need to
Actually,
worry
about
I'm
it.
technically with
Daddy.
Solar and Andromeda.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
Well, that's
Cuddling,
true.
cuddling,
That's
cuddling,
so
cuddling.
Wait, well, Solar
She's-
is
I
and
love
then
my
Andromeda's
daddies. I love
taking a
my
little
daddies.
nap.
I love my
As
daddies.
she should. I love my gay daddies. I love my gay
I love my
daddies.
daddies.
Andromeda's on top
Why
of
are we the modern family?
Mars's
I'm on top
of
Mars's
Mars right now.
titties
Why
right
are
now.
they then?
oh yeah,
Hmm.
Mars.
I feel like,
Mars.
yeah, they are
Mars.
the modern family gay couple.
Oh my God,
You're right.
And
You're correct.
Lily is Andromeda.
I love my cheese in the car.
I love that actually.
Baby in the car.
I love that baby in the car.
That's just, I
All right, let's lay out a
Sorry.
recap. Oh,
I
just
forgot
pick that up.
Yes, go ahead. I'll remove myself so I don't.
Recap moment. So,
Okay. Amazing.
last episode was once again mostly like conversational. So I'll go over kind of like the main gist of things that went down. Essentially, we started off. You guys were still in that little tavern, and we started off with that little conversation with Connor, which ended up with the group of you heading out to the little woods near the lake in 𝐂𝐻𝐪 and finding the little time capsule with a lot of little goodies from 𝐂𝐻𝐪 and a note from 𝐂𝐻𝐪 and lots of nice things from 𝐂𝐻𝐪. We got a little sneaky peeky at Arlo's guardian form, and Arlo got a little sneaky peeky at a talkie to 𝐂𝐻𝐪 in a variation. The group went swimming. It was very wholesome. It was so fucking cute. Everyone went swimming. Everyone was being cute. We had really cute conversations between like Solar and Andromeda, who were bonding. We had the really great conversation with the twins when we got to 𝐂𝐻𝐪, or not 𝐂𝐻𝐪, but the crown badger. And from there, it was kind of just little conversations. We had Andromeda and Wit, who were bonding with Miss Lilia. You found out some information there. You found out that her sister is her twin named Lilith. Hi baby girl. Fucking love her. Can't wait to draw Lilith. I don't think you guys understand. I already told Haley, I was like, that's smut that I will be embarking on immediately is Andromeda and Lilith. Anywho, yeah. If you don't sleep with your tormentor, what are you doing? What are you?
Honestly, skill issue.
Let's
Skill
think
issue.
about the things that we say. Let's think about the things that we
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm toning it down.
Skill
I'm
issue.
toning it back. I'm pulling it back.
Skill
I'm pulling it
issue's
back.
crazy.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. And then we had Orion. We all cried. So there's that. Orion was woken, and we had a really sweet conversation between him and his baby girl, which then ensued to our little moments at the end where we had like, oh, we had good Rain and Arlo conversation, and then we had Connor and Wit data, which was really great. I love that shit. And that's kind of.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
forgot
go.
to tell you guys, but when I was watching it in bed,
Yeah.
I got about like it was about like 15 minutes before you guys. I don't quite know, but it was like 15 minutes
Yeah.
before you guys finished.
Yeah.
I just fucking fell asleep with it playing on my
That shit. Listen, every
That's
night
really
now
what I
when
did
I go
with
to
my
sleep,
computer.
love
I
that.
put
That's so
I put
sad.
Ravenwood on. I put Ravenwood on when I go to sleep now
It's
because
really
it's
the best thing
to fall asleep every
it's
day.
the best
Really
thing, and it's so funny
It's
because
so
I'll wake
good.
up in the morning and it's like the,
I'm just having a
the
sleepover
break
with my
music
besties.
on, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. I
oh.
love the sound of your voice.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, all right.
Depression time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Depression.
honestly. So
that was so fun though. That was so good.
I think I got like a lot of the major points, so I think we're just gonna dive in. We're essentially diving in today with our little nighttime stuff, and then a little bit of 𝐄𝐻𝐪 in the morning, whatever stems from there, essentially. If we do make it to Twin Vales today, that's what I wanted to tell chat. If we make it to Twin Vales today, I want to stop stream and start a new stream, because I technically called this one like the epilogue of 2.5. And Jazz gave me the really good idea of like, if I wanted to start Twin Vales in a new episode, I could just stop it and start a new one. So that's probably what I'll do, because then it's organized for my brain, my little OCD brain. And then we got episode 3 that starts off with that. And if it's only like 3 hours, that's fine. I don't care. All right. Shall we just dive in, boys? Shall we just dive in?
Yes.
All right. You're going to have to bear with me because I have a little order to kind of how I want to do, like, specific stuff.
Your DM duty.
You're so silly.
Oh my god.
And I usually have little descriptions to help me, and I don't really have a lot of that today, so you guys are going to have to bear with me on that front too, because I'm pulling everything out of my ass and my mind. But that's fine, you know? It's fine, you know? It's fine, you know? Well, let me double check that my order is correct. Okay, so we are going to, well, I guess for a little exposition for everyone. Let me hit record. That's a thing I need to do. Hit record. A little exposition as we begin. As night is finally upon all of you, you are all set up in the coziness of your little cabins of choice. Wit is currently in this moment cuddling Connor, which is crazy but beautiful. And I don't know if you saw, Haley, but Connor did drink from Wit again. So
I think I fell asleep right as I was
right,
that's
fair.
I can't
Or as
remember
they
what part.
discussed it beforehand, so that's probably what you're.
Okay.
You
All
know,
I remember is I closed my eyes, I opened it, and it was light out, and my phone was like on like my chest.
And
stuff, I
that's
was like, where the fuck
real.
am I?
And that's real.
Where am I?
But yeah, he drank again. As they fell asleep, and that's kind of that's where you're at. That's where Wit is at. Arya, you have kind of dined, you know, one of those, to stay up tonight. And Solar has kind of stayed up with you. From time to time, I think they drift a little bit, but they almost like kind of wake up instinctively just to make sure that you're still awake to like check in on you. But it's kind of a little doze. I mean, they've got like the warm heap of Andromeda just laying on top of them, so I feel like they're kind of just like okay. And I imagine from time to time, Arya, that you get up to go and check on Orion in the other room. And you do note that he has drifted off, and he did drift off before you went to Solar, of course. And he seems to just kind of be sleeping very, like, curled in on himself, but very deeply. And you can probably imagine that he hasn't, like, had a actual, like, sleep, like a proper sleep in, like, over a decade. So he's sleeping like the dead right now. He's out of it. And Arlo, which we'll get to because I have a little scene, because you get a little scene before you go sleepies. I imagine that after a great time with your significant other, with Dimitri, that you eventually headed to Rain's room, I assume. And you do note that, like, after that, and jumping a little bit ahead because I have something for Andromeda before this, but after, like, Alder kind of comes back into the cabin, it seems like him and Dimitri immediately start to, like, gravitate toward each other again and start kind of going into the kitchen, and it seems like Alder's making himself a cup of tea and Dimitri kind of just, like, sidles up next to him, and you just hear, like, that, like, low mumbling of them, like, just kind of talking to each other, as you kind of head towards Rain's room. The wolves they're hitting it off. It's the wolf pack. It's the bros.
It's the bros.
It's the bros. The fucking wolf pack, man. But I think I'm gonna start with Andromeda. Hey. And specifically because we kind of like rushed to the end, or not rushed to the end, but we rushed a little bit at the end. Not really rushed, but we were just talking about where people were essentially when things were kind of like closing off. Over there. Yeah, we skipped around. So for a brief moment, when you do enter the cabin, before going to join Solar, like in the room or anything of that nature, I think what you see is probably like Solar leaning against the door frame, and Arya and Orion having their moment. from earlier. And Alder is kind of standing out towards, like, closer to, like, the door you're coming in from, like, the main entrance of the cabin. And it seems like he's very clearly, like, giving them their space and probably, like, preparing to leave in a minute. Do you want to say anything to him before you head to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to say hi to my brother.
Yeah, and as you should. And as you fucking should.
So he's like inside the cabin.
Yeah, he's inside, and it's like probably right as you come through like the entrance door. He's probably like really close to where that door is, almost as though he's just kind of like waiting for the right moment to just kind of slip out without like making sure Arya doesn't need him kind of anymore. Just hovering a little bit. He's loitering. But yeah, that's where he is. God, I gotta get my.
Me too. I'm like, what the world?
I need to make myself a hot cup of tea. I'll do that break.
Yeah. Did we give everyone like what Rain and Alder wanted? Did we have like a moment?
We said very like haphazardly that like Wit brought in like the groceries, like left them in the kitchen and like helped to like sort that out. And then I know you guys left kind of like the pumpkins at the doorstep of the house. But like I don't think we said that like you gave, you know, Alder any of his stuff, and I don't think we said like too many specifics. It was very just like they kind of dropped off the stuff and then went on.
What did I get him? I got him I got him a notebook. And I got him like a little what was the thing that we said that it was like a weird little
it was a trinket. Yeah. Oh fuck. It was a weird trinket, and I'm trying to remember what the trinket was. Fuck. It was something really weird, and I said it specifically.
It really was. It was a very thing.
Yeah, it was a specific thing. Like I said a specific thing. Fuck.
What the fuck was it?
I don't remember. I have timestamps. Who wants to check? Can't remember. Jazz is on it.
Who wants to check?
I have a shopping timestamp, so you just have to kind of like skip through a little bit. We're gonna find this out. Maybe chat will know. Oh, it was a guinea pig. Chat knows.
It was a carving of a guinea pig.
Oh my god! I love chat. You're the best. Chat remembers more than we do.
Yeah.
Chat remembers more than we do. Always. It's so great. Chat, thank you. Yeah, it was a guinea pig like figurine, right? Because that's a little like that's why it was specific, because we were like, oh, ha ha ha.
It'd be funny if she picked out a guinea pig.
She picked it up because she was like,
that is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Thank you, chat. I like to think it was like a little kind of similar to like the poetry book that he had left for her. I feel like it was very similar in design, but it had like I don't know, I feel like it was like it had a tree on it, probably a willow tree. I'm assuming as much.
Like little like golden leaves maybe and stuff like that.
Oh, what if it was an alder tree actually? It was an alder tree on the front of it.
Yeah.
No, it was a little alder tree on the front, and I feel like it was like gold colored and has little filigree patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
And super cute. It was really
Dan's gonna pick up his writing again. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
so she kind of like walks in super quietly. Like I don't think she's ever entered a room that quietly before. Very mindful.
Just very demure.
Very mindful of what's going on in the other room, and she doesn't want to like interrupt that.
Yeah.
I think she has no toast on her right shoulder.
Yeah, our little baby.
There's Boreas on the other. He's just chilling out.
Oh god, love that guy.
Yeah, he's my new favorite NPC.
You can't even talk to him.
That's magical. They have a bond. They have a bond forged without words.
They really do.
Like she kind of like walks in. She like stands there for a second. She's still like damp from her
the hot springs.
Fun times with
fun times indeed. I think Alder definitely like looks at you when you walk in and gives you like a brief once over, like frowns a little bit, just is like gives you like a little like doesn't want to say anything, like he's like, oh, I don't want to like speak yet kind of thing. Kind of just gives you a look.
Yeah, she kind of like looks at him and just kind of like
He's like, are you gesturing towards like outside, or are you gesturing like to another room kind of thing?
Maybe outside. I think outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just like nods and he like walks out.
He's not going out anyways.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think he like grabs the door and he like closes it very like quietly behind him. Takes a breath and looks at you very carefully. Why you wet?
Hot springs.
Oh. And you go for it. You have a. Go on ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was out.
You know, with your boyfriend.
I wouldn't call him that. His name's Wit.
He just looks at you.
Fairly
Right.
platonic.
No, yeah,
I
right. Okay, yeah, cool.
Wouldn't say the thought hasn't crossed my brain before.
Oh. Oh God, I love her.
She's honest.
He just looks at you and he's like,
But mostly for Malcius.
Me too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's normal.
With it?
Yeah.
Apple tree, doesn't fall very far.
Yeah.
The
If he walked into Quag, I was a different guy.
Mhm.
It was a different time.
Different Alder.
Yeah, different Alder.
Oh, you're so grown up and mature now.
I am. I'm basically married.
You're a homemaker.
And puzzle solver.
Puzzle solver.
Yeah. Did you have fun with Wit?
Yeah, it was very very productive.
Educational, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
My little problem. Not
Yeah.
going to get the nitty gritty of it.
You have my blessing, right? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Not that problem. The other problem.
He's like,
The fairy
right,
one.
right. Yeah. Wit said he he said he was gonna help you with that.
He did. And I mean, I kind of, I was kind of smart.
You are smart.
But I was like smarter than usual.
Well, you're smart all the time. You just make stupid decisions.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
this one wasn't a stupid decision.
Oh.
You okay. Just let me just lay it out for you. Let me just
What are we laying out?
quick little debrief just to keep you updated about things. So I'm not getting tortured anymore. She's
Okay.
my goddess now. Get away.
Did you join a cult?
Not a cult. Just like
Because you're already in one.
was
fries for the table.
oh, that one. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Much better one, much better vacation time and all that sort of stuff, like no holidays, traditions, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Which I guess by that standard you could join another cult because you can do whatever you want, but no pressure or whatever.
Not a cult though. Just kind of. She's like the goddess of flow of time, the flow of time and water and whatever else that flows. Blood. Apparently.
And we're happy about that?
No, she's great. She's cool.
Oh.
Super freaky,
Yeah.
Yeah. I like a vibe. Very nice vibe. And
Not trapped in a tree.
nope,
No.
not in a tree. So I made her like a little pact, one might say, loosely put.
Okay.
You just kind of tell her thank you every night and
That's
thank
it?
her. Also, I might have traded a person's life.
Okay.
Just glory.
He's like, oh, well, I mean, that's kind of efficient, right?
I didn't even think it would work. I didn't even think she would accept that, but she was into it. They're gonna throw a party.
Right.
She's
So
gonna-
you've really changed course from Ambrose.
It feels weird.
Yeah, just
feels wrong, you know, internally.
Yeah, well,
Feels wrong.
Ambrose was never a god, so.
Yeah, and I'm still working through that. I think it's like the guilt built into me,
Yeah.
you know? It's kind of clinging
Yes,
to them.
so feel it. Don't replace it with another god, okay?
I know.
Because you're gonna meet Ambrose, and she's really fucking nice, so.
I'm excited to meet her. Did you know she was dating? I feel like it was deeper than that. She was in soulmates with Arlo's brother.
It's Arlo's brother?
Hawks. Big guy.
Yeah, but she talked about someone, like, all the time, but she never said who.
His name is
Hawks. It was, like, yeah, it was yapping. Like, it was, like she yapped.
Consistent, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's a great guy. I imagine they were, perfect for each other. So,
Right.
yeah. Little tea for you.
Yeah.
Yep. So, new goddess, torture party. I've invited myself to.
It's just like,
yeah, they're gonna torture her in front of me. I'm not allowed to blink.
okay.
I mean, I asked for that too. She was the one who,
Right.
Mother.
Mm.
So.
Yeah, okay. Then that works out then.
Yeah. I see it as a sacrifice. I wanted to be the one.
Yeah, well, you made the decision. You have assigned her fate, more or less.
I'm the executioner.
Yeah, I guess so. That's how it works, though, isn't it? In the monarchies and the like, it's like there's a king, and he says he decrees death upon you, but he doesn't actually swing the sword. But he's to blame, naturally. So, not that you're to blame. It's like warranted.
No,
But
I mean, I am.
You make me a promise, though.
Always.
Hmm?
Always.
Yeah, you promise always?
I will.
2 promises in that case.
Okay.
Okay. When you're done with all this, and don't get me wrong, I'm in full support. I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you're doing it. Just try to find something, like, I don't know, that brings you some sort of peace. Like, maybe your thing is not puzzles and mint tea, but find something harmless and innocent and simple. Because, all those years in that grove and surrounded by complexity after complexity after complexity, I'm so grateful for the simple. I'm grateful that I don't have to thank someone for the puzzles and the tea. Or should I say some weird ritualistic monologue in order to feel worthy of more tea. Yeah. So just find something like that. Even if it's, that fucking fishy cult. Yeah?
I don't think I want to go back to them.
Right. No, I know, but I'm just putting in perspective. You know, it can be something wild and crazy, but just find something simple that you really a hobby. Try painting or sports. Sports are fun.
Sports.
Yeah.
I have a very distinct fear within me, connected to this promise I'm going to make you.
Darts. Darts.
Darts?
Oh, they're great at bars.
Never played
Poker.
darts before.
Poker.
Poker?
Mhm.
Wit tried to teach me poker.
Yeah, well, there you go. You're doing a lot.
I lost everything.
I'm glad you and Wit are bonding so much.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Um,
kind of like a older brother figure, you know.
Yeah. I have a
That's
lot
great.
of those.
Right.
But you and my brother, are you jealous that I see brothers in other people?
No.
She's gonna start poking him.
He's just like,
You are so jealous. You are.
yeah, well, it's hard not to be when you say you don't need me anymore.
I need you. And I said I needed you as my brother always. I just was trying to be a big girl, you know,
Yeah,
forging my own path.
You don't have to be.
What I was going to say.
Yeah, sorry.
With
To
the
interrupt.
promise. No,
Mhm.
you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Fear.
I'm scared.
Yep.
Scared, like always.
Mhm.
Always scared. When I reach the end of the list, to get through the list, I'll have to make myself into something I don't know, something violent and angry and murderous. And then when it's the end and it's carved into my skin, if there's any going back from that, if there's finding peace at the end of that, or if I would just be a violent, angry thing for the rest of my life.
Rain did it. Rain's dad literally carved into his skin. So did his sister. And his mom did it too, just not as externally, more internally. And he's been a violent thing, including stabbing me through the heart with a root, so. But look at him now. He can't even tell me he doesn't want mint tea. So.
He's 50.
He might not have found full peace yet, but I know that he's getting there, and I know that he's several steps closer just because he has you and all your friends. And me. And
You most of
puzzles.
all.
It's... You might not be able to find peace in yourself, Andromeda, and that's fine. We can find peace in other people.
I want to stay close to them.
Yeah, no one's going
Not
anywhere.
just-
You might be on this whole little adventure trip experience together because you need to be, because maybe it's fated, it's destined. But after that, there's no fate or destiny, or there's nothing. So no one's telling you to stay together, and no one's telling you not to.
Can I tell you a secret?
Mm-hmm. I'm good at those.
I don't want this to end.
The list?
You-
Or
No.
everything?
Everything. Even if the world is breaking over and over and over again, I want to be with my friends. I want to be fixing it forever. It's not sustainable. We'll get tired eventually, you know? And we have things to do and people to settle down with, but...
Yeah, but there's ways to do that. There's ways to do it and still have peace, I guess. The things you want and ways to settle down. You just have to balance the two. Work-life balance, you know?
Work-life balance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's gonna put her finger to her shoulder and get
looks.
Boris. I have a new son.
You can't talk, Bug.
No. But I think that's what makes it deeper, you know? His name is Boreas.
He just looks at him.
They're brothers.
Hi, Boreas. Are they brothers, or does Notos want to eat him?
Notice you're brothers, right?
Notos is just staring. He's just like...
I mean, I think that's pretty metaphorical. You know what? Sometimes brothers want to destroy each other, you know? But then they'll grow to have a deep bond.
Yeah.
I think there's a few, you know, metaphors in there.
There's a lot.
I hope Notice doesn't eat him in when I'm sleeping.
He just is like, yeah, well,
I have a little terrarium for him, so.
Oh, there you go. Maybe he's just sleeping there, you know.
Put him in there.
Bedtime,
Yeah,
little bedtime. Yeah.
Tuck him in.
Sorry for insulting your bird earlier.
No, it's okay. He won't tell me why he lost his eye. I feel like it'll be a big juicy plot point that'll come out at some point, you know, reveal.
Maybe it was just natural, you know. Maybe he's not telling you the story because it's lame.
It's boring, you know?
Yeah. Maybe you want it to be some big crazy thing, but it's just simple.
Maybe it's just a simple explanation at the end of the day.
And
maybe he was born like this.
And that is your words of wisdom today, Andromeda.
Sometimes it's just a boring explanation.
No, sometimes it can just be simple.
Oh, okay. That's good too.
Yep. We got there.
Sometimes it's just simple.
Sometimes it's just... He just nods at you. Right.
You got Ink Papa back in his body?
Yes. Yeah. Did that.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. How is it? Was it
good? Yeah, it's weird. All things considered, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's Rain's brother, so.
Yeah, it's your brother-in-law.
That's weird.
The truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've never gotten to have an older brother, so.
No, you were the one.
Yep.
Yep. Oldest of the bunch.
Could be nice.
Could be.
Maybe one day I won't feel like I need to piss myself being around him, just because I'm nervous. Anyways,
Time.
yeah, I think right now it's more just that I hope he doesn't kill Brain. So that's where I'm at.
Arya is a good buffer zone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, kind of like that little link in the fence, you know.
Mm-hmm. She's good with mediating.
Yeah. And she's tall and scary.
Tall and scary.
I love that about her, though. Yeah.
And gorgeous.
Yeah.
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 Not gonna lie, I have thought about every single person in this group as some kind of potential significant other.
So have I. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Why are we like this?
It's 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿.
True. We're repressed for like 20 years of our life. So.
Yeah. Just constantly a very even stream of horniness.
Yeah.
Or do we just know when people are pretty? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
We can appreciate a pretty face.
Yeah, and we can fantasize about them later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yep. This.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I do hope you sleep well.
You too.
Yeah. Well.
You need to sleep.
I'm having a sleepover.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Arlo's sleeping and. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and his boyfriend. So hot. I've had thoughts about that too. He's
Me
sleeping. He's there
too.
too. Yeah. Yo, you too.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't think he'd be like your type. It'd be so real.
What do you mean?
But I guess he's everyone's type. Let's be real. But
My
I
type is
didn't think
universal.
you went for that. I thought you went for tall blonde twinks.
Well, I wasn't into Zephyrus, so no.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I just not. Okay.
I've seen the guy up close and personal.
Yeah,
in
and
fact.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about the guy. He's not a twink.
Have you seen his waist?
Okay, maybe a little bit.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is about as far on that topic as I can go. So, yeah, they're sleeping over.
She's gonna reach for a give him a
He's kind of surprised by it at first. He's just like, and then he like bats you. Yeah. he's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, Sprout.
She gives him a little kiss on the cheek too.
Aw.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see you in the morning. And do me a favor. Actually, two things.
Mm-hmm.
One minor thing, one slightly major thing that I've kind of not been ready to talk about. So, first thing, if you're leaving tomorrow, which seems likely, let's not treat it like a goodbye. It's just
see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah.
Oh.
Not this.
Andromeda.
What the
She
fuck?
says it, and she, like,
It's like devastation.
and
He
she,
just
like,
looks at you.
reaches in her bag and pulls out a little baggie.
Oh.
Pulls out a little baggie.
She's coming.
Like a shot.
Oh god. It's like her flask. It's like a flask of whiskey.
Daddy bag of dirt.
Little bag of dirt.
He just looks at you. Right, so I'm not gonna ask. Don't
It's gotten worse.
yeah, you gotta slow down, Sprout. At least make sure it's like good soil. You know how the bad stuff is.
From Earth.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Don't know much about that, but you know.
It's from outside of a dorm room.
Oh. That sounds bacterial, but I'll let you do you. He just
Bacterial.
looks at you very carefully. Anyways, we got to that point.
See you later.
It's a see you later. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to make it a formal thing because you're gonna come back I'm sure you're gonna come back in a few days or maybe a couple weeks, whatever. Whatever. It won't be that long. Yeah, no, it's fine.
No.
It's all good. That's whatever. That was just point number 1, right? Point number 2. This is a slight note. As a slight note. Please stay away from fire.
What makes you say that?
I've been having some dreams.
What kind of dreams?
Okay, so remember when we were in the Underdark and I was like, oh, I've been having dreams. I don't think they mean anything. And then I had a dream about the rot and I was like, hey. And I told you about that and I was like, I think it might not be a dream. I think I might have some like after stuff going on in my brain from being connected to Ambrose because, you know, she's kind of like all powerful, super kind of like, you know, birthmark lady.
Visions?
Yeah, that might be the word. I don't know. I don't really want to call it that yet because that sounds really formal. And I'm not like you. I don't got none of that. I mean, I do have the giant fern on my back, that solidarity. But other than that, I don't have, you know, what you got going on. So, but you just keep burning alive in my dreams. So if you could just stay away from that, I'd really appreciate it.
Do you see where it's happening?
No, you're just on fire. I'm kind of just focused on that. Honestly, I didn't take in the background. No, you're just standing there looking at me, burning alive.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, just avoid it.
I don't think I can, even if I could.
Oh. Then maybe just don't touch it. You know? Like, you can be around it, but just watch out for any, like, flamethrowers or, like torches or, like, you know.
Campfires.
Yeah, don't throw yourself in a campfire.
Pyromaniacs.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't been in contact with anyone like that recently, so.
Great.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, that.
No dreams at all
way.
about that, so.
Keep it that way.
No dreams at all. Fine, that's good. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. I will avoid it as much as I can.
Awesome.
Open.
Love it.
By a tree, they don't mix. You know.
They don't.
Leads to bad
Stick
things.
with your little goddess of water or whatever the fuck you said.
Oh.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Yep.
Good to know. Thanks. If you have any more weird dreams like that, let me know. Let me know what's going on with that.
Once I process them, yeah. It usually takes me a little bit to,
Yeah, that's fine. No, me too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
I love you.
Love you. Yeah, love you too.
Sleep well.
Yeah, you.
You sleep over.
Yeah, you too.
Right.
Loves you.
He like squeezes his arm.
He looks at you kind of expectantly. He's like,
I'm having weird dreams too. What?
I mean, you can keep talking about your dreams, but you owe me something. I did ask for something. Journal.
Oh yeah. What?
The guinea pig.
I love her so much. I love her so much.
Oh, and she like opens the bag.
Thank you.
She pulls out the journal.
He takes it. Oh.
Alder tree.
Yeah, thank you.
I always thought it was weird. My parents named you Alder and you're a willow tree. We're not willow.
Because I never fit in. Nor was ever really included as part of the family. Thank you.
You know, you were a unique person. Poetic.
No, I was literally like the bane of their existence, but that's fine.
Oh, let's not linger on that.
Yep.
She's gonna pull out the guinea pig.
He's like,
hold it up.
The fuck is that?
Takes it. Wait, no, I don't even know.
Oh, you don't even know?
No. Little rodent. Tiny little rodent. Tiny little wooden rodent. I don't know what it is.
He takes it.
I'll
ask Rain.
Okay.
He usually knows about rodents.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before. But it's very bulbous.
Yeah, it's ass, man. It's like, damn.
And it is little face.
That's a chunky guy.
That is a chunky guy.
Yeah, as he should.
Sticks
it in his
I
pocket.
thought you'd like him though.
Yeah, it's good luck charm now. Yeah, from my sister. I'm gonna put him somewhere nice. Because that's what you do when you have a house, bro. You decorate.
Decorate.
It's called decor.
Now you have a place to put your trinkets rather than just kind of like on a shelf in your room.
Yep.
Or hidden away.
Just kind of like a random root that looks more like a shelf, you know? Just... Yep. All right, good night, Sprout.
All right. Good night,
Alder. Good dreams and happy sleeping.
I'm gonna have a great time.
Yeah. He just watches you. Turns on his heel. Starts walking towards the house. I love them.
I love it. I thought he could tell she was lying about, like, I haven't been in contact with anyone who does fire.
If he can tell, he's not asking, like, specifically, because he's like, I can't do it. He's like, I can't do it.
He did this, and she started spilling immediately.
Yeah, he's like, no.
Alright, cut it.
And he did it under the guise of, like, you can talk about your dreams, but give me my thing. And then he walked away. He was like, I'm not listening.
That's gonna be my thing.
He's like, nope.
He's so big brother. He's so big brother.
He's like, I got too much shit going on, Queen.
I've got too much stuff.
He was like, nope. He's like, nope.
You can handle it. I love you.
Keep it to yourself. When you cuddle up with Solar or Luna and then Mars later, do you do something?
Yes, I like kneel beside the bed.
Not the full prayer position.
Yeah. Ooh, but yeah.
Solar in the room?
Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it a bit more.
There you go.
I'll probably explain to Solar. I'm just gonna like
explain.
So quick.
Explain.
Say to Solar.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a new goddess. Her name is Lilia. Super chill, super cool. I just need to like. Oh yeah, you know.
Are you like? Y'all fucking?
Not gonna say I haven't thought about it, but no. No.
Okay, all right.
No.
Okay. See, that's kind of. I'm getting mixed. You know what? Never mind.
It's okay. You know, Wit still might get it in still, but you know, not yet. You know, path's not closed.
Awesome. Good to know.
Yeah. So I'm just. Do you mind?
Mind what?
Me saying a little, you know.
Yeah, that's. You
cool with that?
Oh, because of my faith issues.
Yep.
Yeah. I never knelt by my bed and crossed my hands in prayer. So yeah, go crazy.
You haven't done this before.
They're like, no. Usually it was laying in bed, staring up at the sky, and just saying a silent thank you under my breath.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I thought for my first go around might make it a little extra, you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't change anything. How you do it, just so you know. I mean, all gods are different. Can't you know? I can't really say, but yeah. I mean, you do you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there were some days, like, you know, they're like some days where I would kind of just like I'd do it standing, you know, I'd like cross my arms, like put my head back against the wall and just like think, you know. I had different little ritual moments for myself, but never got on my knees. That feels a bit sexual. I mean, you say like, oh yeah, I got on my knees last night for my God. Like, whew. In this case, it's very literal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very literal.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's into. I don't know what she prefers.
She seems like a sit on your face kind of person.
Yeah.
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 So maybe you should just lay down and just.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love them.
She's gonna like lay like stiff as a board.
Yeah.
And she's like, should I say it in my brain or should I say it out loud? Ooh, no, she said out loud.
Oh, kinky. All right. Well, yeah. Do your thing. I won't judge you.
Okay.
Solar just lays down next to you.
Hello, Goddess Lilia. How are you doing? I just saw you, but this is just me saying thank you, Goddess Lilia, for the flow of time, water, blood. You said that was a thing you could do, and all else that flows through my life and everyone else's life. Isn't that just wonderful? That's just great and wonderful. Yeah, nice seeing you, girl. All right, talk to you later.
Honestly, she'd probably love the casualness of that.
She'd probably love it.
Solar just like Wow. You're comfortable.
I like to keep it colloquial, you know. Been formal all my life, you know. Turning over a new leaf.
10-letter word.
10-letter word for you.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should dig a page out of your book. There's a lot
That'd be
of
great.
formal 10-letter words whenever I did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should say,
Nice.
nice seeing you, stars.
Nice seeing you.
Nice
Yeah.
seeing you. Yeah.
Love how you twinkle.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of said that, but, like, it just not that simply. You know?
Maybe it just needs to be simple.
She's fucking learning. Solar just looks at you. Yeah.
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 Except I think it's gonna get a lot less simple because we're going to the Twin Vales soon, so.
Mm-hmm. The epicenter.
Yeah.
And now that's a 10-letter word for you.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. All right.
Good night. Yeah, tits here.
Good night. Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I love it here. That was so cute.
The sillies.
Love it here. The sillies. Well, before I dive into your nighttime bit, I guess I kind of could. What would you guys prefer? Should I do like little nighttime bits beforehand, or should I just dive? Because I have a little. I only have, I think, you, Arlo, for a nighttime bit. Yeah, and then it dives into nighttime stuff. So, should I do Andromeda's nighttime bit now? And then just do it all at once? Like, do it all in one go? Does that sound vibey?
I'm fine with that.
Should I
I'm
do
so
that?
fine with that.
Okay, we can do that.
Unless you want the break.
Yeah,
Really.
it's up to you guys. And also for, like, Arya and Wit, if you guys want, like, to go in between, because I don't want you guys to be just, like, sitting for too long.
Yeah,
you
I
guys.
mean, if you want to, like...
I'm going to sit. I will sit. I want to see the dream.
I know you
wanna
love
see
watching.
the Fire Lady. I'm also working on my
fair.
drawing stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Me and Theo.
I just don't want you guys to, like, you know,
No.
be
I
stagnant.
love it.
See, the thing is, we're not.
We're about to see the crazy ass dream.
We're not.
Haley. No, we're not.
All right, I see y'all.
Okay.
Because
I see all
isn't
of
that
you.
you are when we're role-playing?
No,
I didn't think
it's my
so.
favorite fucking
I didn't think so.
Look at the science. Look at the science, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking a bite of
I
this
don't
sandwich.
the pathways are
so.
connected
The
in my
answer
brain.
is simple, and it's that we love you and love watching you.
Well, the answer is simple. Well, the explanation is simple because I love you too.
This is Haley, and this is Andromeda.
Isn't
Yes.
she's growing. She's learning. I'm
She's
proud of her.
learning.
I'm really proud of her.
And it's
I
really
am
good
so
to see
proud
you.
of
I
Andromeda.
love it here. I love it here so much.
I
I
really
am
pilot
so
her, and
proud
I'm
of
like,
her.
oh my god, I'm so
I'm-
proud of her.
She's
She's
doing
such
so
a
good.
delight. I
She's
love
doing
her so much.
good.
Agree.
She's forming
agree.
friendships. She's
Confession
got a
that she
bestie.
thought.
She's got Solar as a bestie, and Connor's becoming a bestie.
Love it here.
Love them.
Literally love it here.
She's becoming bestie with all the partners.
She
She's doing them all.
is. She's
That's the way to do it.
And it's not a lie that she's thought of every single person in this group, including NPCs, she has thought about.
So has Alder. Straight up. So
Yeah,
has
you can see
Alder.
they're little 𝐬𝐻𝐿 dryads. It's the vibe.
Even
It's-
Arlo. Arlo was not safe from it either.
Thank God for it.
Arlo was not for
I
Alder
mean, they
either.
did date. He was the one that got caught. To be honest.
Alder's first
True.
impression
Look at
of
that bitch.
Arlo was, I want to top that. That was Alder's first.
Hey, everyone- so much is happening at once.
So much stimuli.
Think that we
So
could
much
see
fucking
that
stimuli.
happen?
He
maybe?
looked.
I don't
Remember
know.
when you?
Just
I'm pretty
as a
sure the moment you
aside.
walked off with Dimitri, Alder was like. I think I specifically said Alder was watching you guys go like, damn.
He was.
Your ass.
Yeah.
He was like,
Yeah.
they're hot.
Yeah, he was like,
they're
damn.
hot.
You should imagine the both of them. That's for sure.
He,
I love
he,
that.
did.
he has.
He did.
He has. Dimitri was I want him to top me, and then Arlo was I want to top that. that was it. That was it for my little switch baby boy dryad.
Now,
Oh,
and ain't that the
I love
truth?
him. And ain't that just the truth?
And
I
that
love
is
the
the
switch.
truth.
I love the switches.
Love the switch siblings. I almost said the switch twins.
Hey,
That's
I mean,
that's true
correct.
in your case.
Hey.
That is so true. God, yeah,
So
Kai
true.
is the epitome
Brother's
of
on
a
the bottom.
switch. Kai was the epitome of a switch.
King. That's my king.
He's got tentacles, man. All right. Anyways, who said that?
I think you did actually.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I think it was you.
Andromeda. Teakup's starting to have fun in this Halloween
know what I
spirit.
mean?
What?
I think I'm starting to.
No, no, after you.
I think I'm starting to have fun at Spirit Halloween.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Hey guys, I think I'm starting to have fun in Ravenwood.
Mama, a Lilith behind you.
Oh, Lilith. God. She makes me crazy. Alright.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh,
I
God.
started like conceptualizing her design like more fully, and I don't think you're ready.
Oh no, I just know she's really hot.
She's crazy. She's insane. Let's just say she might have something else going on similar to how Lilia has all her eyes, so.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
She's got so many noses.
Oh, ooh. Not quite.
That's actually more horrifying than eyes.
That's horrifying. That's horrifying.
Think about it.
Tasty, delicious. Andromeda.
Yep.
As you lay down to sleep tonight, all cozy on top of solar, you find yourself drifting into that kind of dark abyss of sleep at first. Just like that, just dark little corner of the world where you go when you sleep. And you're just kind of laying there in that darkness for a good bit of time. Before it almost feels like, I feel as though it feels like something actually pulls at you to like open your eyes. In this way that it's not just like a natural sort of occurring dream that just kind of fizzles into your like mindset. It's just like, it's like you're being pulled into like a reality. And as your eyes kind of like blink open and you take in sort of like a foggy, hazy, sleepy scene before you that resonates so much like a dream, just because it's got sort of that like filter, like that blurry filter over it. And you can't quite make out like details in the background. But you start to realize where you are as your kind of like eyes flutter open. And you recognize that you are standing in a hallway. And you recognize even further that the walls are like a deep burnt orange. And you're so very clearly in the Ignis Ember dormitory at Ravenwood Academy.
Oh, bitch.
And you are standing facing a door. And it is a door that you recognize. It is a door that is placed in a position that you recognize. It is a door that is placed at a certain number of doors in this hallway that you recognize, and that you went to a couple times. Enough that you recognize the exact placement of it. Enough that you recognize exactly this door. And you feel yourself, or I guess more so you see, that you sort of have like a hand lifted. And it's just sort of stuck there. Like you can move it, but you're not sure if you're going to knock or you've already knocked. But it simply stands there. And there are no others in the hallway. There's no other noise really. It's just very silent. I feel as though there's probably like a little backtrack of sort of like muffled voices, as though you can hear like the light sort of noises of people in their dorms, shuffling around, like some of them listening to music, some of them talking, sort of just like a very like low undertone of like chatter and like movement. And as you stand there and as your hand is lifted, what do you do, I suppose?
She like has her like hand raised.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she just kind of like looks at it.
Yeah.
And then kind of like look down and see like what I'm wearing.
Yes.
Like, what am I wearing?
You are wearing you're wearing your Terraclaw uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My little skirt, my little button up.
Your little skirt and your little button up, your little tie.
Alright.
But you feel like your hair is still in the like the style that you were wearing when you went to bed. Like you feel, you see the tattoo on your arm still. Like you are you as you are now, but you're in that uniform.
In the uniform. Oh, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy because Okay.
It's fun. It feels like it's been ages.
Alright. It has been. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Like season
School.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Season 3, season 4?
It was 4, yeah.
Jesus.
Crazy.
She kind of looks down, sees. I think she took her hair out from the braids when she went to sleep, so it was like it's all like out
wavy.
there. Yeah, little wavy.
No crimped.
And I think she's like, well, my hand's already raised and the door's in front of me, and she like raises her hand up and she knocks.
Okay. As soon as like your hand like hits the wood, the door opens. And it's almost as though it's like the lightest little tap, and then it's just boom. And it opens like pretty like not aggressively, but pretty like animatedly, like enthusiastically, I suppose.
Yeah.
And you see a being standing there.
Who is it?
And it is the tall, slender form of Darian Hazelmere. And he is looking at you with a very warm smile on his face. And he is looking at you with no scars, no cuts, his eye fully intact, totally fine. Exactly as you remember him when you were sort of deeper in communication with him. He is wearing just the plain white button-up, and it is unbuttoned a couple times to kind of show a little bit of his sternum. And he doesn't wear a tie, but he does have on those like uniform pants as well. And as he stands in front of you with that long ombre hair, fiery ombre hair, he is just smiling at you. And he kind of just like takes a step back, is like holding the door kind of open, like looks at you very carefully, takes a breath, and then he frowns a moment, and like turns his head and looks at you. He very softly says, so why are you crying now? And you feel like wetness on your cheeks as like a tear just rolls down.
She's like shaking her head. She's like raises her hands up to like feel the tears. And she's like, I wasn't crying.
You're very clearly crying.
No, I wasn't.
Come on. And he like opens the door.
I don't think you should.
You're going to deny me you? What if I had plans for the night? Come on.
She walks through.
Fuck. And he closes the door behind you, and as you walk in to his dorm, you notice that it's a mess. Like out of character for Darian. There are like clothes strewn about on the floor. There's like papers scattered all over the desks. Like it's like there's like unfinished like written things on those papers, kind of like pens and markers and things of the like scattered about. And everything's very hazy. Like it's like the papers, the details on them you can't make out. It's like that dream fog, and you can't make out really like any of the things that are on like tacked into the wall of like his dorm. And you just can't really make anything too clear out. And you see that the bed is unmade as well as you waltz in. And he kind of just like steps after you, like follows you, puts his arms over his chest and like looks at you very carefully. So what's wrong?
I don't think she kind of responds to him immediately. I think she kind of takes in the room and sees like the mess of it.
Yeah.
And she's like in her brain, she's like, this is wrong. Like this is not right. And I think she kind of starts going about not responding, and she's like picking up like clothes from the floor and like putting them on the bed, and she's kind of like shuffling the papers together and like trying to like start cleaning his room for him.
He just like watches
just automatically.
you, like watches as you go, kind of like adjusts. And I think he like leans his hip against his desk, and very like suave, very casual. Gives you like a little once over. It's not gonna fix anything.
You like a clean room?
Yeah, well, it's not gonna fix anything.
It's something. I'm doing something.
You already did
changing something.
Changing? Can't change anything. Not anymore. What's wrong? You're crying.
I'm
There's still tears falling, and it feels like it's really weird in the way that they don't feel like natural. Like it doesn't feel like you're like crying and you feel the buildup. It just feels like it's just 1, 2, 1, 2. Like it's just like almost like a constant like rivulets just rolling down your cheeks. Like very much like foul crying, like crying, but it's a farce. And he just what the fuck? He just looks at you so carefully.
I don't know why I am.
There's plenty of reasons for you to cry. You've listed a ton to me.
Why did you open the door for me?
You always come to my door when you need something. We have an arrangement.
Why do you let me in?
Because we have an arrangement, and I like you. And I want to help.
Even if it hurts you, you want to help?
It's already hurt me. I want to help, so what's wrong?
Why am I here?
I don't know, you tell me. You showed up at my door, this is my dorm. You knocked. Knocking usually signifies purpose. You have a reason for being here if you knocked.
The first time I came here, it was like a gravitational pull, I guess.
It's a bit dramatic. Every time on fucking Thursday. Every time on fucking Thursday. Fucking beep boop, beep boop, beep. We've come to get your fucking trash. You're trash.
It's trash day.
Sorry.
Taking it out.
They're just doing their job. You're doing great.
You're doing great, guys. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Sorry for the beeping, guys.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my god. It'll stop in a minute.
What was that? Oh, yeah. It was like a gravitational pull.
He said that was a bit dramatic.
That's a bit... He said that was a bit dramatic.
Yeah.
And she like looks at him, and I think she's like folding a shirt or something, and she like puts it on like a little stack, and she's like, "You know me, dramatic."
You can't fold button downs; they'll crease. Gotta hang it up in the closet.
Oh, okay. And she's like, she picks up the stack.
Yeah, he just
She
watches
walks
you.
over to the closet. She opened up the closet.
There's nothing in there. It's just
There's
like
nothing.
empty, completely empty. There's no hangers, there's no clothes, there's nothing.
You have a hanger?
No.
She sets the stack on the floor. She closes the closet. She turns around.
When you turn around, when you turn around and look at him again, the whiteness of his button down, you just see like kind of this top shoulder, like blood beginning to seep like into the fabric. And he's just looking at you, like so nonchalant, so casual.
She like walks over to him. And I think she just very slowly kind of like slips her arm like over his like midsection and like kind of presses her cheek to where the blood is starting to like pool out and like hugs him like super tightly.
You feel him like flinch when you do, and he kind of like goes like ramrod like straight, like it's like Andromeda.
Darian,
You're burning me.
what would you like? Let's go of him. Steps
When you
back.
pull back, it's like you feel like the fabric almost stick to you for a minute as you pull back. The way that like if you were to burn flesh, like the fabric would like like sink into the flesh. And as you pull apart, you see like where the blood is, that there's like the like beginnings of like a burn like on the fabric there, and like the skin that's showing from like where the fabric is burned away, like very fleshy. And he just like looks down at it, looks back at you. You trying to do that?
No. I didn't mean to do that.
Where's your bucket of water then?
He like looks around the room. Is there any kind of bucket anywhere? Nope. Does he have a sink or anything like that?
Nope.
No. Oh. She's like, I don't have one.
I told you to keep one on you at all times. It's metaphorical. It's a metaphor. You're so good at metaphors.
Mm-hmm.
So where's your bucket?
Like, raises her hands up with like an imaginary. It's like a little.
He just like shuts his eyes for a moment, almost as though like he looks as though he got hit by something.
Yeah.
Closes his eyes, takes a breath. I wish you did that. Do you remember when you stood in front of me with your bucket of water? Do you remember what you did?
I dumped it on myself.
You weren't the one on fire.
It felt like it.
Yeah, because you're only feeling what you feel.
I want to do more than that.
Takes a step closer towards you.
Yeah.
And you watch his hand like lift, and it lifts to just kind of press right here. And it's very much like pressing in the same area where like the blood is like still seeping like into his shirt. And he moves his hand away. And you don't feel anything. But he just looks at you. He like tilts his head. Oh, look. Look at your shoulder. And when you look, there is like, it's the exact replica of the blade that Mud uses, just like in your shoulder. Like the hilt, the handle sticking out, but the whole thing just entirely in your shoulder. And it is not, like it doesn't hurt. You don't feel it at all. But like it's long enough, this blade is long enough that like it's coming out like the back of your shoulder. He just looks at you.
She just looks and she goes, "Oh, by the grove."
He's just like,
I'm stabbed.
Yeah.
She's gonna like put her hands to the hilt of the blade. He said he'd never do this.
You can't pull it out. Do you want to know why you can't pull it out?
Why not?
Because you're not strong enough.
Yeah, start like.
It doesn't move.
She's gonna use all of her strength to do it.
It still doesn't move.
Oh god. Does it just live here now?
No, but the scars will. Everywhere. All over the place. I couldn't pull it out because it was moving too fast. It never stayed in one spot. It moved around. Constantly. Like a bug that's trapped beneath your shirt and you just can't get it out. Like a bee. Stinging wherever it lands. Infinite stinger. Immortal bee.
Mortal bee.
Over and over and over again. In one end, out the other. You could have asked to see, you know. Why didn't you ever ask to see? Why did you never want to see?
When it happened?
Me. Why did you never ask to see me?
When he came to your dorm, when he was... I had a vision, but it didn't go that far. It ended when you opened the door.
Not the process, the aftermath. Do you know what the scars on my body mean? They mean that I lived, Andromeda. I didn't die.
I never wanted you to.
So why didn't you want to see? Would you not want to see the literal manifestation on my body? The literal reason, the literal proof that I lived, you didn't want to see.
Next time I see you, I'll ask. I will. I'm not. I don't think of all the right things. I don't think beyond myself sometimes. Ever. I never think beyond myself, but I want to.
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I don't think I can stop.
When you look at him, you see the same exact thing is happening to him, where it's just like consistent, and it's like red-rimmed eyes, wet cheeks, but he's not like, his face isn't crumpling in tears or anything. It's just mirroring exactly what's happening to you. And you watch as it begins, the blood on his shoulder has like kind of seeped further, but you see more from like another side, and then more from like around his rib cage, and more until it's like soaking this shirt in like just maroon. And you see sort of like his shirt is untucked, so you see like it like drips in little like rivulets to the ground, and it starts like dripping onto like the floorboards and sinking into like the little like grooves of the wood. And he just keeps staring at you with the tears falling.
She like walks forward to him. I think she like looks at the like blooming red. She like just goes like, it's like watercolor paint. She's gonna like raise her hands up, and she's gonna start unbuttoning the shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, the parallels of like her unbuttoning his shirt when she came to his room for other reasons, and then this parallel now. I love this shit. Cinema. As you start unbuttoning, you see like stab wounds, essentially. Like not scarred over, like they are fresh. Like they look as though someone literally just went in. And they are still just leaking that blood and dripping down. And you see like his like very well sculpted chest, let me just say.
He still looks really fucking good.
He's still fucking hot. He's always hot. My god. But as like you unbutton, you watch his like hair kind of fall on his face a bit, and it like sticks to the blood as it like pools down, and like you see it kind of like the ends of it kind of dripping with more like blood as he stands there in front of you. And do you go all the way down to the last button?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you like kind of peel back the two sides of his shirt, you just see it's just fucking scattering of like there's so much blood too that it's like hard to even really like note exactly where certain wounds are and like where certain things are coming from. Like it's just scattered. Oh, bloody mosaic, honestly. And yeah.
Hear me out on this.
Okay.
We're about to get really metaphorical, boys.
Aren't we always?
She like looks at each of like the stab wounds like on his like chest and stuff. And I think she raises a hand up and like swipes at a few tears as they kind of like methodically like go down her cheek. She kind of swipes it over her fingers. And she raises her other hand and swipes it there. And then she goes to like the first one, like probably like upper chest area.
Yeah.
And like with her fingers that have like the tears on them, she like traces along the wound, and like on her own body mirrored, she starts like doing it where
it is,
where it would be on her if it was like stabbed on her. And she just does that like with every single, like she just goes back, gets tears, and like moves it over the wound and like touches her own body.
Okay.
While she's doing that.
He just watches you, and the tears are still falling, and he just watches you.
Yeah. And she kind of does like very methodically, like a surgeon would, until she gets to like the very last one, and then she like looks up at him and she goes, "Why are you crying?"
I didn't expect you to ask, so I don't have an answer. You're learning. You see, like, for the briefest moment, like a little flicker of something in his eyes that looks like a flame.
Lilith.
He frowns at you. No. Darian.
Darian.
Your tears don't heal, you know. You can cry as many as you want, they don't fix anything. Keep on crying, be my guess. At least you're crying for me. Or are you crying for you?
It's for you. I can feel the pain. And it can run down my face. But then I can take that pain and try to...
They burn, Andromeda. They sting.
I'm sorry.
Don't you smell that?
No.
Are you looking at him or do you look down for a minute?
She looks down.
Okay. When you look down, you see like it looks as though there's like puddles of water, as though you did throw like a bucket. And if you look back up at him, do you like glance back up at him?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that he's like drenched. And like the blood is running down in rivulets now, as though someone literally did just like pour water on him. And he just looks at you. You smell it. The water.
Smell it?
It's not water.
What is it?
There's oil in your bucket.
I didn't put that there.
You grabbed the wrong bucket. That's gonna cost you.
That's not fair.
It's gonna cost you.
She's gonna like... Before anything bad can happen, because she feels like something bad is about to happen.
I love her.
She's just like, oh, this is gonna turn real bad real quickly.
Yeah.
I feel like she raises up on her tiptoes, and I think she takes him by the cheek. And I think
minute you take him by the cheeks, you watch as your hands burst into flames, and you watch as the flames begin to lick like over his skin.
Yeah. Until
it is like encompassing him, very similar to how it did with Zephyrus, but this time even more immediate because of the oil.
God. I think she like brings him in as like the
fire starts.
Yeah. And I think she just starts like kissing his cheek. Like she doesn't go for the full lip.
Yeah.
I think she just like kind of like
Could do
Pepper's like
the
little
could do
kisses.
the little corner.
Yeah,
Too.
she kisses the corner of his mouth. She
very
kisses
soft.
the tip of his nose, his like
Yeah.
eyebrows, his like his eyes and
you,
stuff.
as you do, you just feel that fire raging, and it's like burning even further, until like you feel as though the skin that you're kissing is starting to melt beneath your lips, and you. Are you closing your eyes as you're kissing him, or are you like...
But she's like opening them every once in a while
Okay.
to like, yeah.
The next time you close them and like the next time you open them, you just see sort of like this flicker of a flame before like he's not even there. He's just entirely gone.
Yeah.
But the room has changed a fraction. And just littering the floor is like a crumpled corpse of him. But it is not because of the fire. It is just stab wound after stab wound after stab wound. But these stab wounds, the blade has not left. You see the blade, Mud's blade, in each stab wound, like duplicated over and over and over in every single body that is in the room around you. And there is no one there anymore. Do you do anything?
She stands there. She looks at his fucking... Is it just one body or is there multiple bodies?
Multiple. It's like you can barely see the floor.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh,
like, and they're like on top
horrifying.
of each other, like it's like, yeah, like it's like piled.
She like looks at them.
Sorry. Yeah.
And then she just like looks up at the ceiling. And she just goes, "Are you having fun yet?"
You hear like a voice kind of echo, like a very light feminine voice. It's very, very soft. And give me a moment.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Okay, you hear very lightly this feminine voice say, "It's fun to watch you process things."
Is it?
Your face twitches in a funny way.
Why are you doing this?
I'm bonding with my sister's pets. I was invited. Do you wish to uninvite me? It's rather rude. Showing
never
up to
said
a
that.
party. Show up to a party and they say, "Turn around, Lilith. We don't want you here."
I never said I was uninviting you. I'm just asking if you're having fun.
More and more each time we do this. A second time's go. I think it went rather well.
Is there an end?
To torture. You think there's an end to torture? Sweet.
I guess the only end to torture is death.
You're like a baby duckling.
I like ducks.
Sorry. You sounded just like Halson. I like ducks. You channeled him. He's there with you. Just very softly. They are rather cute. But they're so stupid.
Am I your pet too?
No. You could be, though.
Would we continue this if I was?
Perhaps. We could do more. I could get more creative. We could get more physical.
Her face twitches.
She says, you're processing.
Yeah. Is this what you want? For me to process?
I like pain.
Well, not in short supply here. So.
Oh, so much to work with. I'm working my way down the list.
What's next? Can I get a sneak peek?
Why don't you process and truly think where things go wrong after your little fiery man?
It's been one thing after another.
It all blurs together, doesn't it? You can't quite remember all the people you've hurt.
I can.
Can you?
Zephyrus, Darian.
Do you remember
Aaron,
the name?
Ian.
Do you remember the name of the orc in Thorhorn? She's dead. Do you remember her name? Oh, so it
No.
does all blur together, doesn't it? I remember the names of everyone that I have ever given pain to. They are trophies.
They're not trophies to me.
I know, that is why it is so easy to make you process, to torture. They are not trophies to you.
They're scars.
Scars imply healing. I don't think you're doing much of that.
Is the blade still on my shoulder?
Yeah.
She's gonna look down at it, look back up at the ceiling. She's like, nice touch on this one.
You can pull it out now if you'd like.
She's gonna reach her hand up. She's gonna pull it out of her shoulder. She's still holding the blade.
But you don't feel any pain in your shoulder. You feel like nothing.
Yeah. Is there a gaping wound still there, or is it just kind of...
Yeah, it's still there. It starts to like leak a little bit of blood.
She's holding the blade. It feels weird.
And it probably
she's
feels,
like...
it feels really light. Like it feels like you're holding like a toy version of it.
Just a replica. She's like, will he make an appearance?
She starts to laugh. It's like really low and really deep. It is deeply naive to think he won't. It's your biggest one yet. I'm saving it up for something special.
My birthday?
When's that?
A few months from now.
No, it'll be sooner.
Okay.
Though we could do something fun for your birthday if you'd like.
Right.
I could stop by.
Okay. Have a real party.
A true party. Are you going?
I am.
Well, then we'll see one another.
She looks down at the blade. She drops it.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Hmm.
When you don't feel the pain. Pain without purpose is deeply, deeply depressing. And you hate that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's like you're in my brain.
Suffering for no reason.
It's the worst thing.
I'm not my sister, Dryad. I'm not my twin. A few thank yous every night is not going to get me to go away. And begging on your knees like a fool for the Queen of Starlight is not going to get me to go away. So I guess we're stuck together, you and I. I make good company. If you could see her, you could imagine her going.
She's like, well, you're already in my brain. You're already showing me nightmares, you know? How much worse can it get?
You really have not learned from saying that, have you?
No.
Until tomorrow, then.
I won't shut the door on you.
You can't shut the door on me.
So why would I even try?
Why would you even try? Just be embarrassing.
What? I'm Andromeda, by the way.
I know.
Formal introduction.
I'm very well aware.
And you are?
You already called me by my name.
It's always nice to have a formal introduction.
I am Zephyrus. I am Darien. I am Mud. I am Tobias. I am all the things that torture you at night. I am the name of that little orc in Thorhorn that you cannot remember, that you cannot place, even though you're part of the reason that she's dead. Think on that.
I will.
Dwelling is the best part of suffering, don't you think?
I agree.
Good night, Dryad.
Good night, Lilith.
Make sure you clean your bucket. It's a bit slick.
That was a bit of a trick.
Wasn't a trick. You just loaded it wrong.
She's gonna look down at the bodies of Darien around her feet. Is there like, is his bed? Can you like still see his bed and stuff?
Yep, you can step over bodies to get to it.
She starts stepping over bodies to get to the bed.
Yeah.
And then I think she pulls the covers. Is there a body on the bed or is there no bodies on the bed?
There's no bodies on the bed. There's just all littering the floor.
I think she pulls the covers back and then bends down and picks up the nearest body of Darien and puts it on the bed. And then she like climbs in and I think she just kind of like faces him and then like closes her eyes.
And it just fades away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it feels like as you fade into darkness, you feel like you feel a hand go like this to you. Like to a point where it just slides kind of down to like your wrist, grips for a minute, and then leaves. And as it slides, it feels like it burns. And that's it.
Damn.
How are you feeling?
Damn.
Oh boy, oh. Does anyone have anything to say? Everyone's just
That was fucking crazy.
That fucking change up with the oil in the bucket.
So no
crazy.
pulling punches. Absolutely zero pulling punches on Jade's part, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're going hard on it.
You're going hard. You're going hard.
She's the fucking goddess of discourse, guys. I don't know what to say.
For me, it was the different every stab wound having this sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slay.
That's it.
And the dead bodies, because like now
just
Andromeda knows exactly how.
Oh, I want to throw up. Thoughts on that?
Yeah, her
Yeah.
pulling the
was
body
crazy.
into the bed with her, and
That's
laying next-
insane.
That was like it's oh god.
she's
Also
lying in the bed
Lilith.
she's made.
God,
Yeah.
I fucking love goddesses. I
it's-
can't even help it. They're so cool.
That means so
No, they
much to
are.
me because I've talked to
They're really
Jazz so
oh my
much.
god, yeah.
I've
Those
been
are
so
so
nervous because I'm like, I get worried bringing powerful goddesses in because I don't want to like, I don't ever
I
want
can't even
anything to
help it.
feel like you're like
Too OP.
Too OP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And so I.
DOP
Like
is the
too
thing.
overpowered.
It's impressive.
This
Yeah,
is the
well, the
higher
thing is,
power
though,
in the
well,
Ravenwood universe.
Well,
like,
but the thing is that we always talk about is that like there's a feeling of like helplessness that's fun,
Yeah.
but you don't want to ever feel like you can't do something.
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's what
I
And like the
like
thing that
trying
we
to
are
balance.
doing is like
Right,
just
yeah.
talking to the Queen of Starlight, even
Yeah.
though she said that that's not gonna get rid of her. Like, who fucking knows?
Who knows? She could
And
just.
I-
She could just be
She
saying
could
that.
just
Oh,
say
I
that. Yeah.
I
Like
think
she
Andromeda's
is.
fucking chilling right now.
And we've like pursued the OP thing. Like if we put our little asses into it, like with Silas, like
Yeah.
saving Silas is a huge one where we were like, what
Yeah.
the Rain's gonna be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got thrown
Deep
to
stakes.
the bone with, but also fucked a lot of shit up. So you know,
Hey,
the
hey,
cost
hey,
was
hey.
great,
You
but
did
like we
great.
found a way.
Yeah.
So,
we'll take care of that. Don't worry. We'll take care of all of it.
Loki,
somehow.
I think Andromeda's vibing right now. She's like,
It's in
She's
a way.
so
know
of acceptance, Haley. That is not okay.
It's a little
That
bit.
is not okay.
It's a little bit
Not
of like
healthy.
a little bit of like a penance almost of like maybe if I pay this penance like it's gonna teach me in a way. Like I could see her seeing it like
it's
that.
gonna help me
of, like,
process.
Yeah. But yeah,
Unfortunately,
she's
this does
using
like
this as a
play
therapy.
into it plays into like Andromeda's self-punishing ways of like
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah.
like repent for this shit.
in
I
another
have to-
why I
Ravenwood
like-
universe. They got together.
I feel that actually. I felt that tension and that thickness. You know what I mean? For me,
Whoa.
I love it.
when Andromeda took out the sword instead of keeping it in, felt like I'm not gonna punish myself.
That's
That
good.
was
That's
good.
good.
I expected
Yeah.
her. I honestly like almost expected her to like fucking twist it because like old
Mm.
Oh,
Andromeda would have.
Old Andromeda
Old Andromeda
would've.
would have.
Oh,
But she
Yeah.
took it out, and
Yeah.
that was
So right.
really good
and that
to
was
see.
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked that a
Yeah.
lot.
I
Also,
think
don't say
her...
pets plural. How the what the fuck? Leave me out of this.
Plural.
Leave me out of this.
She has other pets.
Fortunately, you cannot be left out
That's
of it.
true.
Yeah,
That's
what the
true.
fuck is up with you?
Yeah.
You're a little pet.
No, I can be left out of it, and I will.
I don't think you will be, and I don't think you can be. Honestly,
She's
at this point.
watching.
Yeah. I
Not
think
me.
I think it's not so much like acceptance of like, yeah, I should be tortured, but like she's finding more depth and meaning in the pain
I was gonna
than
say, 'cause
just pure pain punishing. Like,
Exactly.
Lilith is
yeah.
inspired by the scene from BG3, the Leviatar god,
Oh,
who's
Yeah.
like pain with purpose. So like she,
Why would you say it like that?
well, that's the thing, right?
They. I'm saying they.
Oh,
Yeah, the Leviathan.
yeah.
Leviatar.
Are you at all surprised that I'm fucking obsessed with them?
But I'm just
Yeah.
saying with the context.
For
That's
context
okay.
for Theo, it's like the god of pain or whatever, essentially.
Like-
So it's
It's
like,
basically,
yeah, so
you can get fucked up by him.
you
in
can
order
get
to,
like
show.
you can get the shit beat out of you
And I
to
do it
show
every
her,
time.
yeah, to show her
And I
that you
do it
like
every time.
praise her, right?
I get Leviathar's
But
blessing, which
she doesn't
basically
like
helps.
it if you cower and fear like you're weak about it. Like if you get hit and you're like,
Yeah.
oh please stop, like if you beg to stop, it's like a thing of like if you're there and you're like, hit me again, like it's fine, like I can take it. Like that's kind of like the vibe, and that's kind of the vibe with Lilith. Like she's very much like, it's like, oh you can do it,
Direct.
like you can
Direct
do
is
it.
his name.
Oh yeah, he's so beautiful.
I
He's like, you
fucking
can
love
do it,
him.
you can do it, it's
I-
fine.
All of my characters
I love
would
Lilith.
romance him canonically if
So
it was
good.
given a day
He's a slay.
opportunity
He's
to
a
do
slay.
so.
He's a slay.
Just give me one chance. Give me one chance.
I'll draw smut for you,
Give me
babe.
one
There-
chance.
What? Hey,
Please do that.
hold on. I will pay you insane amounts of money.
You're saying you don't gotta do that.
I will commit to you genuinely.
I saw smut of someone drew
Don't
their
fucking mess with me.
their tab with Roland, and I love when people draw their tabs with like other NPCs. So
with other characters that aren't like romance.
I will draw your tab with Abdirect. I'll do it.
Slide.
And I will pay you.
No, you do that all the time.
And I will pay you.
You give me treats all the time.
That's not true.
True. Faye is the Leslie Knope of gift giving, truly. That's you. Every time you gift give, I'm like, you're Leslie Knope.
You don't understand how much that means to me, actually.
No, but
That's a lot.
Language for you. That's a huge love language. It's really nice. It's sweet.
I love it here.
It's really nice when you give me gifts.
Okay, and I'll do it more.
No, that's not what I meant.
But it's what I took.
Do you guys mind if I piss real quick?
I
got pissed. Is everyone feeling okay? Also, everyone okay?
Yeah.
Chilling?
How we
We're taking a big. We're gonna have a big
love it.
shift in vibe because we're going to Arlo and
Arlo
Rain.
I know I was drawing, but like, whew.
We BRB
You
chat.
make me
Hi, chat.
What's up,
I
chat?
love it
What
here.
is up, my cranky
Good for
crew?
you.
What?
You
Cranky
doing, you doing okay, Jazz
My
Mom?
cranky crew.
Jazzo.
Guys,
I give you a bit.
Jazz
Jazz got me squeezy.
Look at me.
Squeezy bottle. It's your baba.
this is the best.
Baba.
Baba for Papa.
My baba.
Baba.
I have
More
fettuccine
Baba,
alfredo.
Papa. Ooh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay, hold off. That's
Love some morning fettuccine alfredo.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
That slaps actually.
All right, crew.
Go.
all right, crew.
Let's
Are we all
fucking
doing
go.
okay? I know I'm
so
doing like
fucking
big
excited.
segments, so I just want to make sure everyone's cozy.
I'm so happy.
Oh.
I live here. I love it, and I need the
I-
time to mentally prepare. So like, do not fucking rush.
Oh,
No,
Real. All right. Well,
I'm not like Arlo. I can wait.
I'm
I'm
like,
not like you. I'm Theo.
I'm not
Theo,
like
what am I
Arlo.
just
I was
saying?
talking to
Theo.
Gia in the voice memo, and I was like, because I always feel like, and then Arlo, and then me as Theo, and I was like, me as Arlo, and I was like,
Me is yes.
me
You
and
think
Arlo.
It's really
it
funny.
keeps doing this, you know what I mean? Like,
They just take over sometimes, you know.
I know that.
I just
and I know that's right.
the
I know
lines
that's right.
blur on occasion, and it's great.
Well, Arlo. Where am I? Here.
Have
I am. Okay. I actually have a little bit of description for you.
Oh, I love description.
Yeah, I wrote this. This is like the only description I've written for for my episode.
Okay, slay.
Wild. I don't know why. Arlo.
Yeah.
The first thing you notice when you head inside the room is that Rain has changed his shirt.
Okay.
Big deal.
Yeah.
It's just he's just wearing kind of like an bless you, wearing like an oversized kind of like black shirt, and it looks very big on like his very kind of thin
he's a baby,
frame
yeah.
because he's a baby, and it kind of looks like it's swallowing him a little bit. He looks kind of ethereal in the lantern light because it's all
No
warm.
way. Does he really?
Yeah, he does. And his pink eyes are painted kind of a shade of like salmon. And it's giving this illusion of like golden kind of flecks scattered throughout the depths of them. And in the dim lighting, his shattered skin is glowing a faint shade of cyan and deep rich blues. And there's a little note of bronze and gold in the core of its glow as well. And it illuminates the room like a nightlight, just as he had said earlier. And these arrays of light are kind of layered over the bed sheets and the pillows and shining a fraction from beneath like the thin fabric of his shirt. And his hair is still tied up in that higher ponytail from earlier. But it seems like it's come loose just a little bit. And a few strands have kind of like tumbled forward and are kind of like laying on his chest, on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And like, yeah. And kind of like looped back like into the ponytail, like the long kind of loops.
Yeah. Right.
So like somewhat contained. But as you stride back in, he kind of sits up on the bed. Like he was kind of like lounging and he kind of like sits up a bit. And there's this look on his face that reads of like relief and also a little bit of like surprise, as though like some part of him just like hadn't expected you to actually like walk back into the room to like show up again. And he gives you this very like soft kind of hopeful smile. And you note that he has like in kind of a hopeful way like peeled back the covers on the other side of the bed,
so
like on the opposite side, and just kind of left them like the little peeled back. And there's a lantern that's burning on the bedside next to the opposite side of the bed, like opposite of him. And there's like that cream kind of white light that's shining through like the little peak of the curtains from the moon outside. And yeah, he just looks at you, gives you that little kind of awkward hopeful smile as you
I'm gonna break into.
yeah. And I imagine you probably did like your little like knock knock,
Yeah.
waited, didn't get like
A
a
little, like,
response.
peek
It
through
was- yeah, a little peek, and that is how you see him.
Okay.
He's just looking at you. You got this.
Into Arlo right into Rain is
I know, it's rough. I don't think we've ever done that, so
nope.
Ever.
This is crazy.
Mm-mm.
Everything that's happening with Rain right now is like
So
real.
new. It's so
Yeah.
new.
if you would have told me that all this was happening like a year ago, I would have
You would not believe it.
lost my damn mind.
You would not believe it.
Oh, wow. Okay, here I am.
I got
Arlo's
this.
here. I think Arlo's he's him and his little like hi. He like walks in and he's just like hey you.
Oh, every time. I mean, you're one word in, I'm like,
So unsure. Yeah.
And he just kind of, he like adjusts a little bit. Nods. Just keeps.
Okay.
Just keeps nodding.
Okay. Arlo just goes back to his spot.
I changed my shirt.
Oh, I noticed. This you look great.
From grey to black wasn't much of a change, but
Yeah, but it's nice. Arlo's like looking at the situation. And
yeah.
Like,
It just shifts again.
Yeah, should I have changed? I feel like I'm overdressed right now.
No. You can wear whatever you want. That's fine.
Okay. Thank you for the permission.
It's not.
Okay, so
We've done this before. This isn't weird.
No,
Just looks at you.
it's just like, yeah.
You slept in my bed at the Capitol when you came. You stayed a few sometimes.
Yeah, I assume so. So I don't feel weird. Do you feel it? I don't.
We never understood the premise of making one person sleep on the floor when the bed is plenty big enough. It makes no sense.
It's silly. Yeah, and then there's extra warmth. And
No, I don't
you're
feel
very
weird.
warm. So
To answer your question.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I don't feel weird to answer your question. I'm not uncomfortable.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're only acting a little weird.
Am I acting weird? He like shivs. He puts his arms over his chest.
No. I mean,
I'm acting. I will. I'll
you can just.
I'll get it together.
Hey, show up as you are. We're hanging out.
Arlo.
Hello, Rain.
It seems as though night and sleep is upon us.
Yes.
I have, as you've noticed, peeled back the covers for you so you can sleep
so
here
useful.
should you like.
I should actually. Oh, very much so. Like.
Yes, well, I figured that's why you came. That's why you're here.
Yeah. Sleepover.
It got weird again.
Oh yeah, feeling really weird right now.
He's just like.
Probably the most comfortable weirdness I felt.
That sounds like something Kai would say about me, so that's accurate.
Well, mine's a little bit more affectionate.
Comfortable weirdness, yeah, non-affectionate in his case.
Yeah, well, maybe deep down, probably deep down, certainly deep down.
He just gives you like a little.
Okay.
Please.
Arlo kind of crawls in. I think he gives him a look before he moves. He's like.
he looks like an animal ready to skedaddle.
Scatter.
He's like watching your every move and he's so stiff. He's like.
Yeah, I think he gets up on the bed and he kind of just sits. I think he sits. He's still up, but he lets the covers kind of cover his legs. So he's he's comfortable enough. He's comfortable, but to show Rain that he is settling in and he's not avoidant of the situation. He's happy to be there.
Yeah, he's like, it's cozy.
Yeah.
He just he watches you the entire time and kind of clears his throat. I promise it's not you.
It's not you, it's me?
Yes.
I'm just kidding with you. What do you mean?
Well, it's just that, it's been a long while.
Long time coming. Seems like we have a lot of, making up time to do.
With sleepovers.
Yeah. As many as you want.
That's not If I had
Me
my
too.
way, you would just stay here. So. It's just. But that is not, obviously, that is not,
Yeah, I know.
I know that is not,
Well,
possible.
the sentiment is wonderful. It's returned, so.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
So, sleepover? Shoot.
Yeah.
We could talk about, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What do we usually talk about? What did we usually, do we just, what if I tell you a silly story and then you tell me a silly story about stuff?
Sure.
Okay. I'm sure there's tons of things that you told me that I can't remember now, so you can retell me those things, which is fun. And then I can tell you things that happened in the past 3 years that you don't know about, and then we can have fun with it.
It's not. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to go first?
Mm-hmm.
Figured. God, sorry. Me as Theo. Sorry.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Okay. What silly things have I done? I do so many of those. Oh, one time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One time, there was this goblin named Chuz. at the
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he was a little bit of a weirdo, a little oddball for sure. Probably
We're
great.
all a little bit weird in our
No,
own way.
this was like.
You could say I am an oddball. You could say you are an oddball.
Okay, let me think of a stronger word.
Let me think of a stronger word.
Frightening sometimes, but in like a goofy way, like goofily frightening. Because you're not frightening, you're just goofy. Okay. So so he had a crush on this girl. He was like, I think her name was Tia, and she was just not. She was like that, like kind of that bitch popular. She was like she was all pink. She had pink skin and pink hair and pink eyes. Not as pretty as yours, but they were there. And I
Blush. He looks down.
Yeah, and so I did this thing because she was not interested. So I did this thing where when they were talking, I walked up to her and I was like, oh, I had this like Chaz broke my heart and I had this beautiful love affair, and then you took away the one thing that was the greatest pleasure of all time. And she was like, oh? And I was like, yeah, super. And she was into it, and now I think they're like,
as in he's good in the bedroom. Is that what you were trying to imply?
Yeah, but I mean, I tried to not picture it while I said it deeply.
And you didn't actually. There was no.
With me and Chuz?
I don't know.
No, there was not.
Right. Right.
One time, I wore a skirt because we were trying to. Okay,
One
so
time.
Have I worn skirts?
Yes. Sort of I don't think you care much about.
I mean, you don't. I look okay. I look good.
he just like. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Well, that's great because we couldn't figure out if Andromeda's fiance was gay or not. Which yes.
Right.
If he was gay or not, and so I was sent in in a skirt. Me and Aria, when we went to the dorm, and we were seeing if there would be a reaction, and there was. So, and then we were like confirmed gay.
Oh.
These are I didn't.
No, it's fine. It's just funny.
Is it?
Is not smiling, is not laughing.
Well, it seems like you're really
like,
cracking up, Brain.
He just looks at you. No,
Sore subject. Probably shouldn't have mentioned him. Sorry.
No, we can have conversations without me losing my mind.
We could talk about that. I should have.
I just think it is just an intriguing parallel, is all. My funny story.
Okay.
Funny.
Can't wait to laugh already. Revving up.
Okay, when I was younger, on the smaller side.
Okay.
The small side when you found me distinctly annoying.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, I apologize. I can't imagine that.
No, it's fine. I was your little sister's best friend, and so naturally you and Kai kind of stayed far away from me most of the time. Anyways, when I was small, I used to wander off a few times. I was not good at staying at my mother's side. And I was a fan of simple pranks.
Okay, oh, I'm already excited.
I know it's well, there was a tavern not too far from the Capitol building. Sort of the closest one, I think, because I was too scared to wander too far. So I just chose the closest tavern, naturally.
Right, smart, very naturally.
As one does.
Yes.
So, because I was so small, often I could just kind of sneak in, you know, and which is probably not the best because it was a child sneaking into a place of alcohol and probably sexual things of a nature on the upper floors.
Well, you've always been a rebel, so.
It's so funny to think of him as a rebel as he's sitting here like awkwardly getting through the story.
I know, it's so cute.
He
so
just nods. Anyways, it was tacks and sticky tape and glue and all sorts of things, and I crafted this very interesting mechanism that when you sat on it, it made a distinctly crude noise.
I love this story actually so much.
I love that Arla's actually laughing. He just watches you laugh. He's like, that wasn't even the best part of the story.
Okay, well,
I used to put it on the chairs at the tavern.
Okay.
And this one time,
oh god,
there was a woman, and she was sitting, and she was very pretty. You know, the typical standard of pretty, just very conventionally attractive, one could say.
Sure.
And it was clear that all the men in the tavern were sort of, you know,
into it.
And this one man was being annoying, distinctly so.
They do that a lot.
So I glued a few tacks to his chair.
Oh. Okay, how'd that go?
He sat down with this flirtatious smile on his face, ready to be distinctly charismatic and charming, and then he started whimpering like a child. And I was a child, so naturally I could recognize sounding like a child.
You had experience.
Yes, I had experience in complaining.
Sure.
And it was all oh my god, my ass, one after another, and this woman, she slammed down her coin and she stormed out and she said, I hate it here, basically. It was written all over her face.
Well, you just ruined the entire skit. You ruined it all.
Yes, so I think he was attempting to get lucky, if you catch my drift, you know.
But yet you were there.
But I was there to stop it, and stop her from making the biggest mistake of her life.
Wow.
Clearly, he was not worthy of her.
Wow. You're doing the work.
With a pinch of attack. I mean, it's nothing, and it's like
like a little sting.
Paper cut.
You sure?
Although those are worse in a way.
Ooh, sorry, I just thought about the sensation of a paper cut and I got upset.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm just saying, I agree with you.
Anyways, he was weak and pathetic, and I'm glad that I made that clear.
You really showed him.
I know, I did.
Yeah. Okay. Did you ever tell me that one, or is this the first time I'm hearing it?
No.
No, so this is new.
This is told from a child's perspective, so it might not even be true.
Ha! I bet it is.
I had a wandering imagination.
That was a good one. I like
you.
Yeah. Trying to think of anything else.
I'm rather scared to sleep next to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Not in any way weird.
Rain, I know. Rain, I know. I promise. I know.
You see the panic for a split second. And he's like,
talk to me about that.
Just been a while.
We're rusty, I guess.
Last time I was sleeping on the floor.
I thought that was the whole thing. We all sleep on the floor.
Yes, well, when you're in a tank, where else am I going to sleep?
You slept by it?
On occasion. Only when I was overexhausted, though, because most of the time I wasn't. He wouldn't let me.
Yeah. I can't speak to what it was like then, but I'm sure there was a part of me that did.
Well, there's no better alarm clock than water splashed on your face early in the morning, so... Best you could do, I suppose.
Maybe I can wake you up a different way. No, not being weird. I'm not being weird, right? I'm not in a weird way.
He's just looking at you like...
I mean...
No, I didn't take it in a weird way.
You made a face.
No, I didn't make a face.
You so did. You so made a face.
It's hard. There's things are happening on the side of my face that I can't quite control from time to time.
Okay, well...
It makes I twitch.
I can't say anything to that. Also, I'll give you that. You know that. I don't know. I'm just something nicer. Something nicer. Something real. Something now.
Right. Do you mind turn off the lantern?
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh, it's next to you on the bedside table.
Am I blowing it out? I'm blowing it out.
Yeah.
Like, I think, he like just kind of crawls over and blows it out.
I think you hear him take like a very steadying breath now that it's kind of like dark.
Yeah.
Other than him glowing.
Yeah.
And it's very much like it's kind of soothing. It's like the sensations of it. He just kind of takes a breath.
Arlo's looking at him like, he's so...
Is he like laying on his side? Because Rain's laying like staring up at the ceiling, I imagine.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. He's looking at
him. Fuck. And the little like cyan glow in his eyes and okay. Anyways, I'm fine. He's so pretty. You see him take like a steady breath. And just like in the like dark, like in the dark of the room, you hear him kind of like clear his throat. And he just says, can I tell you a secret?
Yeah, always.
Okay, sorry, it's difficult.
No, it's okay, take your time. I'll wait through forever with you.
He like turns and looks at you now, and he's just like literally looking across at you, and he just like, I don't actually know how to say this now following that up.
No, okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just going to tell you that
Okay.
I lost my virginity to a man in the Twin Vales.
Arlo like kind of like Arlo stares at him like and like blinks a couple times and then just like kind of bursts into like a little bit of laughter.
Yeah.
Like nothing too loud, but he just like,
I needed to tell you because I realized that you won't remember, and I feel like I'm keeping a secret, and it was a very big deal at the time when I told you. We had a lot of conversations about it, and I want you to know.
Thank you.
That.
Okay.
It was the Lower Vale, and he was a bartender, and it was.
Ooh.
No. It was not exciting.
Oh, a shame.
Mm.
You deserve better.
Mm-hmm.
Has the guilt of keeping it lifted?
I can't tell. Honestly.
I'm sorry it was bad or mediocre.
It was me looking for something that certainly was not going to be found in a stranger.
I guess I understand that.
Just fine. No. It was set me up for some very much needed revelations and realizations, and it was better because of it, I think.
Like not sleeping with strangers anymore?
Anymore. I did it once.
No, I'm like moving forward.
Oh, yes, yeah. I stayed far from that.
Well, good for you for putting yourself out there. But also sorry that it was not worthwhile.
I did not put myself out there. I sat at the bar, I ordered a drink, and he implied some very crude things. And I said, why not?
Damn, I wish I was there to put tax on his chair.
And he was fine. He was nice. He was okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's like, no, I had to say the same thing to Wit. He was very threatening.
Oh, so Wit knows.
Wit knows, yes, and Wit encouraged me. No, I told you before Wit, actually.
I know you did. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you a hard time.
No, I'm sorry.
Or like touches his arm.
He looks at you.
I'm sorry.
No, Wit told me I should let you know for sure. He said you should definitely let Arlo know that. So I said, okay, I should, you're right. Technically he knows, he just can't find it. Don't go to that memory.
To you.
Please.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait.
No. It was shortly after that we made our pact.
I was gonna ask you. Whose idea was it?
It was yours.
That makes sense.
I couldn't actually tell. You might have been joking. I think it was very
Probably was it.
What you said it was like, well, you know what? We'll just get married, Rain.
Yeah,
you
well,
don't have to worry about strangers in bars.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But, you know. You gotta like approach it from. You gotta feel out the.
He's just looking at you.
Question: did I canonically ask that yet?
Nope.
Who did the okay slate?
We talked about that.
Okay, that's why I was
That's
like.
why. We talked about it outside of Ravenwood.
Amazing. I'm certain I wasn't joking. So what kind of realizations?
Oh, your computer's being mean again.
Hey, what's up with that? Frozen?
Hey, what's up? No, it just like it some words it like doesn't want to like grip.
I'll say it louder and I'm coming close.
He just adjusts. He's like, no, it was
You don't have to share. That's
no, 𝐾𝐲𝐤, revelations about 𝐾𝐲𝐤 and sort of. I thought I'd be stuck in a cycle of just an unrequited adoration for him that I would never truly get over.
Yeah.
But I did. And it hurt, of course, to see him with...
Yeah.
But I hate myself for staying away so much. When Jack became a thing, it was sort of more of a replacement in my mind's eye. But it wasn't a replacement because you kept inviting me to do things. You still asked me to come along, but every time I said no.
Well, that's because you're my Jack. Sorry.
The way you messaged me about this yesterday, I did not bamboozle the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
I've said this before, even before, I've said this for a long time, okay? I've said this for a long time,
No,
right?
it makes so much sense.
I know.
Oh, fucking hell. He just looks at you.
But I understand the avoidance. I think I'd probably do the same thing.
He seems like he's processing.
Fair. Real.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you always promised to make up for it. It was always said, do you want to come do this? And it was me saying, no, I'm busy today. I have violin lessons that I was going to avoid anyways. I mean, you always said, well, then I'll be by later and we'll do something. And we did. We always did. You always kept your word. Always kept your word. But I saw less and less of 𝐾𝐲𝐤. And I imagine he probably thought weird things about me and the way that I was avoiding him every turn. And I don't know why. I understood. I got past it. It was the revelations that I had from that stupid moment in the Vales. It was...
It's not stupid if you learn something.
No, of course, but it was...
No, I get it.
We snuck into an alleyway, although it wasn't even in a bed. It wasn't even...
It was in an alleyway?
It was in an alleyway behind the bar.
Okay, you definitely deserve better than that, that's for sure.
That was his idea, so maybe that was shameful. I was past it. But I think it was a sort of shame for ever feeling it in the first place.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. He was so much better.
I was so much better. Jack was.
He deserved better. Kai deserved better, and Jack was better, and yet I settled in my revelations because I was selfish about it, and I was attached, and I was consumed. But not by Kai. It's fine. Sleep. We should sleep. You probably.
No.
We both
Rain?
have hallways to wander through. Isn't that fun?
Just don't
We can
bring up.
hold hands while we walk through every hallway. We can open doors together.
Jesus Christ.
It makes this pained expression.
I'm sure I was consumed too.
Not selfishly.
What do you mean not selfishly?
Not selfishly.
How is it not selfish? I don't understand. If it's mutual, can it be the same both ways?
You know. I don't know.
You're wrong though.
That is a reoccurring theme.
You're wrong about Kai deserving better than you. That you couldn't be better enough. You're wrong about that.
I wouldn't have been, though.
You might have been not the fit, but it's not about better. Or else you're insulting my taste.
I'm fine. He just looks at you. I was so glad you brought up that pact. It was like the answer to all my prayers. And I'm not the praying type. Well, it depends on the situation, but it's typically I'm not the praying type. Sorry. No, that's not.
I don't know how to take that.
I'm not at all the praying type. I don't God's so stupid.
I'm also not the praying type.
Sorry.
In most circumstances.
I'm making things so weird.
You're really not.
No, I am. Which is also typical of me.
Then why do I feel so comfortable?
This nice bed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's warm. The blanket's soft.
I would sleep on concrete with you. Can't deny what's right in front of you, Rain.
I can, if I try hard enough.
You try so hard, and it's impressive.
This smiles at you.
I'm not gonna let you.
He doesn't say anything, but he, like, I think, like, on top of the blanket, just kind of, like, slowly pushes his hand, like, out towards you. Like, in the way of what he said of, like, holding hands when you walk through the hallways together. Like, he actually, like, kind of sticks his hand out and just, like, opens it, like, palm up.
Oh, like, no hesitation, Arlo. Arlo does something where he kind of, like, slips down the wrist and then, like,
yes, off the fucking hell. And you see him, like, fix his eyes back on the ceiling, and he just takes this very steadying breath. And you see his eyes kind of like, they're fluttering a little bit, like a little sleepily, but he just kind of clears his throat. Can we find a way to, talk? You know, when you leave and when I need to find a way to talk.
Yeah, it's definitely something stronger than a portal sphere and a pigeon. Would be preferable.
I could put my soul in part of my soul in something.
Rain.
He looks at you now.
No.
Like a necklace or the
raindrop? No.
Okay.
There's plenty of other ways and other magic. For communication, you're not putting your soul in something for a method of communication. That's
I've
probably
done it before.
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it's a bad idea.
He's just like,
jeez.
Okay.
I'll figure something out. Maybe we can find like a magic mailing system. And I write something down.
Mailing system.
Yeah, maybe there's like I write something on a piece of paper and then it shows up here, like a fax.
Like a what?
Fax machine.
I've never had one of those.
They had one at the.
What sort of magic does it use? Is it souls?
It's technology. It's crazy.
Oh.
Showing up. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, there's like so much. It feels like science fiction film out there. Sometimes.
What?
Okay.
He's like,
have you not watched any movies?
No.
Oh, we're watching movies.
My time spent on Earth was not investigating that technology, though I do wish that that was the reality.
I do too. But again, we have time to make up for, and plenty of movies. Oh, you should see my TV. It's, well, maybe I won't get it back.
Maybe I won't get it back.
And it's so frustrating because I left my TV, Rain, and I left my copy of Legally Blonde and of Anastasia and Finding Nemo. You have to watch Finding Nemo. No, we don't watch Finding Nemo. We watch, and we also don't watch Little Mermaid. That one's also rough. Sorry, this doesn't matter. Sorry. The fax machine is basically it's two people have a machine. The fax machine.
Then I'll get one.
I mean, that might work. Or even if it's a magic one, we
can carry it around with us.
Like a mini. I mean, that one that I saw was massive, but we probably find a smaller one.
Maybe we will find. I will figure something out.
We'll find a middle between putting our soul in a necklace and a fax machine. I think we can find a middle ground.
He just looks at you with the most earnest look, and he's like, "Okay,
okay,
we'll do that.
Meet in the middle.
Meet in the middle."
That way I can journal about you, but then you can see it. I can even send over the stuff I already wrote.
I could do the same.
Yeah.
Although it is a bit...
Mine too.
It's heavy on the melodrama.
Mine too. And then maybe after we're done, I can tell you about my day and the weather in between. Just kind of.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Chocolate covered fruit and stuff.
Cherries and raisins and all that.
Yeah, and how I'm like sitting on a beach and I'm thinking to myself, God, I wish Rain was here.
Which beach?
Any. Though it doesn't need to be a beach. I probably think that anywhere. So.
Well, most of my time spent on a beach with you, I've been drunk.
Sounds like fun.
Not when I try to swim.
No, well, you shouldn't. Did I let you swim drunk?
Sometimes I would sneak in.
Oh God!
I'm picturing the little kid from Surf's Up who goes,
yes. Oh, it's great.
That's definitely what it was.
Okay, well, then I will play lifeguard. Apparently,
you did many times.
There you go.
I wasn't actually drowning.
I was probably worried.
will, then it worked. It's fine.
No, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna try so hard to sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I'll just open a door on the top floor again and just do the same one.
I'm gonna try to do good doors, I guess. I've been doing a lot of not so good ones. I'm in a better mood.
I know it goes without saying, but if she's there, just be careful.
One wrong move and it's a lot to writing a long time.
But I will be there now.
Yeah.
So we can deal with the wrong moves together.
Two wrongs make a right, so.
I have plenty of experience in making wrong moves when it comes to my sister, so I can help.
She wronged you too. So.
He just squeezes your hand and lays back again, stares at the ceiling, kind of takes a breath. And you just very softly hear him say, he just says,
He's fucking so sad about it in the best way.
He clears his throat and he says, good night.
Arlo, like, nothing, no hesitation, no, like, anything. He just, like, wraps, like, he turns and wraps himself around him. Like, so he's fully holding him.
The koala.
Like, if he's this way, then it means that he's, like, on, like, his arms going across his chest. And then his head's, like, his abdomen, like, whatever. And then his chest or head. Hello?
I get you. I'm right there with you.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Do you say goodnight back, or do you just snuggle up?
I think he does. I think once he snuggles up, he says it really quietly.
Okay.
He says it like, good night.
When you say it, it's like this. You almost like feel him like let out like a breath that like he probably didn't realize he was holding. And it's like, from an outside perspective, it very much seems like it's sort of like he was holding it until you said goodnight. And when you did, he let it out, almost as though like he's not used to you saying goodnight back.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Oh my God. Jesus fuck.
And he does stiffen when you kind of like cuddle up, but it's like a very slow, like methodical, like that damaged arm comes around and just like kind of wraps itself around Arlo. And I think as like you start to drift off and as he starts to drift off, you hear him whisper like the quietest little I love you into like the dark of the room.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I hear it, right?
Yeah, you hear it.
Arlo just says somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
Awesome. Wow. Hey guys, how are we doing? Do you want me to bounce around, or do you want me to dive into Arlo's little nighttime thingy? Are we sure? What's the vibes?
Are you sure?
Dive in.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Jazz said, "Are you sure?
Are
Do
you
you mind
sure?
not to put
Are
a little
you sure?
not to put a little pin
I'm
for a
sure.
second? Do you mind if I pee really quick again?
You gotta.
Okay,
Yeah.
I downed this whole sweet tea, so. Okay,
I
so
love
that's good.
two completely platonic guy best friends.
All right. You guys doing okay, by the way? Everyone okay?
No, please, are you doing okay? It's been so long.
What?
Like for them. You have to wait. They're waiting for their turn.
We're doing great.
Do you want me to yell at you?
Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. He's gonna yell at me.
Jazz told me the same on break. I checked it with her and she was like, "What do you mean? Are you sure?"
I really need this time for like to finish my fucking art.
You're crazy. We might not even get there. You're crazy.
We might not, but like I want it just in case.
You want to be ready.
I'm trying.
So
I'm
silly.
trying just in case.
So silly.
So silly.
So silly.
Except for I'm not.
Are you doing okay, Haiti, too? Yeah, slaying. With your LaCroix.
I have my fucking LaCroix.
I don't know if you saw, but I have my
I don't know if you saw this shit, but I have my
LaCroix.
fucking LaCroix. I have my scraps of my green tea left.
Hey, yo. Slayed it.
Crazy.
Alder Corby.
I have my fidget toys going.
I love
and they're going crazy.
My fidget toy was, I was bending a bobby pin into a heart.
Oh!
It's so real.
Which is very raincore.
Okay,
That's very cute.
Actually, it's very 𝐂𝐸𝐿 me too, because he always needs to do something with his hands.
Hey,
I
want to die.
Yeah, I love him being like a little arts and crafts guy. All right, anyways.
I think. Oh, okay.
I forgot we were live. Hey, all right.
Oh, real. Sorry.
You just saved me.
Oh, it's so real. I forgot. All
Kai
right.
and Andrew can do arts and crafts together. Imagine.
Arts and crafts. Oh yeah, she was making her flower crowns.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you made Kai a flower crown.
Kai definitely made flower crowns.
I saw.
For sure. Yeah. Damn. Okay, pain.
Of them.
Oh, pain. All right, out of the pain, into the thick of it. Okay, maybe into the pain. Who knows? All right. Arlo.
Yeah.
You fall asleep, fucking next to Rain, which is crazy.
Creep over Rain.
Curled up with Rain.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'm gonna put my phone on the desk. And you slip into that kind of darkness, the darkness of sleep, and kind of that, like, you drift into that kind of just like abyss for a little while, like that first initial abyss of sleep before you start kind of dreaming. And you're staring into the dark for a little while before your eyes begin to open. And you find that same hallway. And the long corridors that beckon you forward. And the birchwood and the sandalwood and the smell of sea salt and ocean that comes naturally with 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝑚 Tavern. But always still just like that little fraction off. Like you can always kind of tell like something's just not quite right. And it's quiet and it's still. And it's got that foggy kind of dream haze around it. And in the peripheral of such a haze, you begin to see the white ghostly figure of Calypso appearing from behind you and kind of coming up to your side. And she's slowly sauntering into view, and she has her arms like tucked behind her back, like very kind of politely as she kind of like steps around. And a very pure and kind of eerily innocent soft smile on her face as she looks at you. Oh my god, it's so weird to be Calypso after all of this. I can't even imagine for you. And she just kind of comes around the corner, like looks at you very carefully, like blinks her eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
And then like gives you a little smile, arm still behind her back.
Okay. Oh, Arlo's okay. It's like Arlo's just like I can't hear.
I know.
Arlo's just like, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
Okay. Me too.
She tilts her head at you. It feels as though it's been longer than it has been.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
I think the days are getting longer.
Yeah.
Although, last I counted, the hours were still the same. Unless they have added an extra hour to the day that I do not know about.
It sure feels like it.
Hmm.
They could have let us know.
Who would let us know?
I don't quite know. Whoever could have let us know.
She smells at you. What do you want to do?
Oh, I had this sense of familiarity recently. I don't really know. Sometimes stuff comes back, kind of slips through. Like for instance, I randomly remembered that Kai was way better at wrestling than I was. So that's one thing.
It helps when you have extra limbs.
That's a really good point, Calypso.
She smells.
Doesn't it? Well, it seems a little bit unfair, but also I think that he deserves the win. So.
It was absolutely unfair. Purposefully, he cheated in most games.
There was an endearingness to it, less insidious and more, I don't know,
if you
fiery.
ever played cards, he would steal a card when you weren't looking.
Yeah, but then you'd eventually find out and you'd laugh about it.
He'd switch decks.
Maybe. Sometimes unpredictabilities are nice, especially when it comes to somebody that you trust.
Sometimes you never even got to the end of a game. Because he'd fuck it up. She goes...
Don't laugh. Certainly so.
She smiles at you.
Yeah, he might fuck it up, but it sure is funny. I think sometimes it's the people you're with that's more fun than the games you play.
Suppose so.
Yeah, you're with. You know what? I'm always like surrounded by people lately, but sometimes I wonder, I worry about you. Lonely. I don't know if you're talking to people, other people in your head, or if I'm a VIP.
You're so cool. I geek out.
You?
She straightens a little bit. I talk to my father from time to time.
I picked up on that.
I used to talk to my brother. Not anymore.
Yeah.
There are others, and some that talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Sitting in my mind from time to time.
What's that like?
Annoying, depending on the person.
I hope not to annoy you.
You do not annoy me. I would not come by every night if you annoyed me.
That's fair. Seems that you have a little crowd of people you to visit. Are they all annoying?
No.
Do you just talk like we do?
No.
You do.
Not like this.
That's fair. And it is pretty intimate.
She seems like she's like thinking.
Yep.
Like thinking for a hot moment. And she kind of like frowns but shakes her head a little bit. No, nothing like this.
Well, I'm honored. But, yeah. I think you deserve chances to be vulnerable. It's sweet that you had to do it with me. I'd like to see other people make you feel that way. Yeah. Anyways, it's just something I was thinking about. I'm still your favorite, though. A joke. I don't, actually need to answer that.
She seems like she's really like, I don't know, like she's very like, like in thought a little bit.
Sure.
Like almost distracted, which is not really her.
Yeah.
She nods. You were tied with Kai for my favorite.
That's fair. Honestly, if you want to give him that title, I wouldn't. No hard feelings.
I have favorite in different ways.
Makes sense.
Arya is my niece, but she is my favorite niece. She is in the top 5 of favorite people.
Okay, walk me through your favorites then.
Kai, Dona, you, Arya, Rain.
Good picks. Really good picks. Honestly, quite similar to what my picks would be.
That is the top 5.
And you have a top 10?
I do.
Yeah, we
Some
can
of
share.
them I don't know the names of. Simple wanderers in my mind from souls that I have taken before. People I have played with.
Yeah. Do you still play with you?
From time to time. It's not so easy when I'm here.
Makes
Not
sense.
in your mind, but...
Like, yeah. What do you, I guess, want when it comes to playing with them?
I want them to like me.
Yeah.
Discord.
Slay.
Discord? What are you doing here? She kind of like thinks for a minute. Her arms are still like behind her back. She's like, you're warm. I don't want to play with you unless it is hide and seek.
So that you can win?
I always do.
Maybe one day I'll have a show.
Not looking so bright.
I guess sometimes people are born. I think I used to feel that way. Probably still do. About rain.
Sorry, you went a little quiet again.
I'm just because I'm whispering over here.
I'm gonna beat your computer up.
Thank you. Some people, are born warm. I think that's probably how I felt and still feel about rain. But I think that sometimes people, if treated the right way, their coldness can melt away. And warmth can sprout.
Perhaps.
When we first met, I worried that you were cold, but lately you feel so warm.
Do you think so?
I know so.
She smiles.
No, sometimes, you have incredible power. You can reach people, do things that
I'm
no one.
much more impressive when I'm not here.
Well, I know that for certain. I'm just saying that maybe you can melt people the way you melt it. Maybe the ice doesn't need to be there. Maybe
Helping
melt-
people.
well, not very clear to just clarify. Not literally. As if
I am
As
doing
in-
that. I am helping people.
do they feel warmer?
I don't know. I'd have to ask.
You should. You should. It's help assuming people's perspectives and opinions and feelings. It's never gotten me anywhere.
I will ask.
What if they say no? Yes, they.
She was building.
Get 'em. Love you.
Oh, that felt good. She kind of frowns. I suppose I will ask how I can warm them.
Yeah.
But I am doing the right things to warm them.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that the more information you get, the more you can do exactly what you need to do. You know?
I have plenty. I'm
Yeah.
doing that.
I know you are. Duh. You're you. I'm just saying, sometimes there's more to learn. And I think that things
you're
like
right.
that. Okay, what are you thinking right now?
I have learned more.
I have too, actually, when I talk to you more and more. Now, what do you learn? Tell me what you've learned.
That I am sorry I made you forget.
There's benefits to it. Why are you sorry?
Because I don't like when people make you forget.
Are other people making me forget?
Not you.
Is it one of the people that you're talking to?
Someone made me forget.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of forgetting.
I'm sure you're not a fan of anyone getting in your head.
No.
Okay, well, what did you do with that?
I made myself remember.
Sounds like you.
You cannot make me forget someone when that someone... When that someone has a head I can get into.
I mean, is there a head
that way?
What?
I need simply remember that way. Rifling through memories and doors.
You set up
Everything is
doors?
available. I've set up many.
Interesting.
I am good at doors.
Arlo looks down the hall.
Yeah, the endless hall.
Yeah, I noticed. I think that what happened was really complex. I think there is surely things to feel sorry about, but I think that it's nice to recognize the benefits. I'm sane now. I don't remember some things that are maybe too hard to carry, at least right now. At least without Kai. I think that maybe I could more with Kai by my side.
None of what I forgot was hard to carry. It was better.
What did you forget?
Memories.
Yeah, but what memories?
With someone who cared for me.
Can I ask who?
A teacher.
We're getting closer to the direct answer.
A teacher. Alder.
Okay. I don't mean to interrogate you. I think that, I don't know. I like all the parts that make up you. I like knowing more. Like I said, warmer and warmer. It's like, have you ever played the game where you hide something in a room and you have a friend who looks for it, and the closer they get, you say, warmer, warmer, and if they walk away from the spot, you go, okay, you're cold, getting colder. Sometimes to get closer to what you need to know, to the core of a person, you have to get warmer. And sometimes you need a friend to do it with you.
Tiswells.
I don't know who this teacher was, but I'm glad that you remember. I'm glad they cared for you.
Me as well.
You never have to tell me anything, but you always can.
It's never come up before.
Yeah. I've been thinking about the idea of forgetting and remembering. It's kind of always on my mind. Again, I just like to know where you're at. I like to check in to make sure everyone's treating you right.
He's better than my father.
That's good. Do you talk to him more than your father?
Sometimes. It is harder though. My father is here in my mind. Constantly. When I seek him out, I can find him.
Interesting. Does it feel like an invasion, almost?
It feels as though we are coexisting. But I'm existing more than he is.
Maybe have a piece of him somewhere. I don't know. Maybe he put a piece of him somewhere. He seems to always have a backup plan for things. So I think he sets up things. But you're not like him.
No. I am better.
Yeah. You're good. And you're complex.
Speaking of good.
I think I'll pick one of those doors tonight.
Do you want help?
I want to see Kai. I had this image in my head. I don't know where it came from, but it was like, it was nighttime, I think, and I was on a beach, probably in his cove, I think it was. And I think Rain was there, and I think he was really drunk. I think I'd like to see him like that, honestly.
There's lots of dreams like that.
Is there one where he's singing to the ocean? Because I definitely remembered that part.
Yes.
Okay. I thought I was making it up. So this is actually very validating.
I will find it for you.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you're doing. You okay?
You are sort of like a teacher too.
That's an honor.
How to not be rotten.
I think it's going well.
I'll put an apple on your desk.
This is very classic.
Close your eyes, Arlo. And I think like a few seconds go by. And you feel like a little tap tap on your shoulder.
Okay.
And when you open your eyes, you're just standing in front of a door.
Okay.
And Calypso is not there.
Okay, so this is the door. Arlo says that. Oh, this is the door.
How's everyone doing, by the way? All right, cool. We're diving in.
Okay, thanks, guys. This is
You're silly. Literally, after this, we're diving into like a lot of group stuff, so it's gonna be.
Oh, I fucking love group shit. That's my fucking favorite. All right.
After Vay has
Arlo,
his freak out.
Arlo takes a breath. What did you say?
After Vay has his freak out. So
I'm so excited, actually. I think Arlo, like, takes a breath, and then, like, he does this, like, swoopy little peppy, like he, like, he's, like, so happy to be doing, because I was telling Jade this, where, like, Arlo, for a while now, I had decided that Arlo will not be doing a good dream with Kai, because it feels too, like, it feels so pretend and, like, aimless now, almost. Yeah. And it's too hard, but this is felt different, and I think it's the first time he's allowing himself to experience something good. So I think he's, like, really relieved,
because he came from an old piece of himself.
Yeah. Arlo was like, I had the weirdest memory.
I had the weirdest thought the other day.
That's so weird. It came up, it was crazy. It has nothing to do with anything.
Listen, she knows things slip by.
I count on that, man.
I'm not even making the top 100. Sorry, I was seeing Haley's message.
That's fucking hilarious, Haley.
Oh, I'm so sad.
When she was like, I have a top 5 and I'll list them out. I was like,
no, nah, bitch.
That's hilarious.
And then she was like, I have a top 10 too. I was like, oh, maybe.
Please.
Also, Rins popped in for a second and said, "Oh shoot, it's Calypso. I'm gonna assume y'all are suffering. Leave it y'all to it."
I'm gonna assume y'all are suffering.
It was pretty tame. It's been real.
They came in earlier and they were like, "Oh,
you
hey everyone, hope y'all aren't suffering right now."
I see.
I didn't even see the episode title. Epilogue?
Yeah, I called it Epilogue just because it's the epilogue of 2.5.
It's the epilogue
but yeah, because she was a chonky one. Alright, Arlo.
Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm so excited.
I'm so nervous.
Both my boys. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Kai. Hey, everyone, hey. Oh my god, I can't wait to see you play him again. I'm gonna scream.
Oh my god, I appreciate also all of y'all being so supportive of us. All right, I can't stress it enough. Okay, listen,
this is my favorite TV show.
Literally.
Okay, if you're sure.
Why do you think I regret watching my favorite TV show? I don't feel regret. I feel love and joy.
I don't feel regret ever.
Once again, we will be watching this back 1,000,000 times.
I already know.
I need to.
Like,
you're crazy.
I live here.
I live here too.
This is my house.
Oh, sorry. Battlebug was pointing something cool out. Thanks. They're just pointing stuff out about Calypso.
What is it?
They said that I look at the camera or at my notes for a lot of characters, except when I play Calypso, I look everywhere but at the camera.
Ooh, that's fun.
I like that it looks like that. I just stare at you guys the entire time I play characters, but I'm glad it looks like that.
I love it here.
I love Calypso. Okay, Arlo.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Yeah.
When you walk through the door, you are like flashed by that sort of blinding light for a moment before you're kind of like blinking your eyes open. And you find that you are sitting. Okay. And you are sitting beneath like the curve of like almost like a cave entrance, like a stone formation. And it's this kind of circular view that you just see beach in front of you. And
like, is it like a window or is it like an arch?
It's like an arch, like a walk-through arch. Yeah, like a cave entrance, more or less.
And I'm sitting like right underneath it.
Yes, like right at the foot of it, right at the mouth of the cave, essentially.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're good. And you feel like sand beneath your feet, and you feel like your toes kind of like spreading and like tucking into the sand. And you're sitting like on your butt, but you have like your thing, like your arms crossed on your knees. Yes. And you are looking out at an expansive beach and at the horizon of just waves and water. And it is night, and there are stars that are just littering the sky, and they are kind of reflected on that like ocean blue where the waves are kind of like kissing up against the shore.
Wow.
And there's this like very faint breeze, and it's a bit chilly, but not enough to like need like a jacket really, but just chilly enough to like feel the chill on your arms. And you note that it's also drizzling a slight bit.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of rain, and you can hear just like the little pitter patter of it on top of like the cave like rocks, and you can feel like a fraction of it just kind of splashing against you from where you sit at like the little mouth of it. And it's not enough that it's like it'll drench you.
It's almost like misty, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. It's almost misty. Yeah. Like very much like I imagine like an Oregon beach kind of vibe, like in the fall, you know.
Yeah.
And you feel warmth, which is probably odd in this like kind of cool breeze, but you feel that the warmth is coming from your side. Sure. And literally mirroring your position is ค์beside you. Course. And he has his little arms on his legs, and he's sitting.
So fucking...
And you're both sitting right next to each other, staring out the mouth of this exit. Yeah. And you follow his eyes as well to Rain.
Yeah.
He looks a lot like the Rain he looked like when he was sitting on the hillside with you. And oh god. Let me grab my little nutsies. You see him standing out in the rain. And he's like a fair distance away from where this cove is, like all the way almost to like the foot of where the waves are, but not quite like touching. And he has no shoes on, and he's wearing like trousers that are like folded up to like just under the knee. So he's like folded them up. He's cuffed them up, and he's wearing he's wearing like a kind of like linen like kind of button down, but it's like unbuttoned to a point where it's kind of only holding on by like one button. And like it's like you can see just so much like sternum to like a midpoint of his chest. He looks like a drunk pirate, is what he looks like. He really looks like a drunk pirate.
I love him like this.
And you see that his hair is kind of tied up in like a bun of a nature, but it's not quite a perfect bun. It's like very messy. Like it's like he very clearly just went like that to a point where there are like strands like hanging in his face. They're hanging like down his back. Like his hair's too long to stay up perfectly. And you hear him just head back like this, like rain falling on him, and he is slurring out the speech of a song. And it is like shouting at the sky, like very like just screaming up at the sky, like belting these lyrics of a song you could not even recognize, even if you probably knew the song. And you just hear mumbled beside you, under his breath, like I imagine he's got his arms like this, like with his hand kind of resting, and he just says, you see 𝐾𝐲𝐸 with his little with his fucking patterns and his little black hair, and he
tell me about it.
He just squeezes the bridge of his nose, and he goes, I should have drank more so his singing would sound better.
God, he really is bad.
You didn't know this?
No, I just, processing it still. It shocks me every time.
He just looks. This is why usually we both get drunk and you have to deal with it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And so why did you not?
Didn't want to put you through that tonight.
Oh, you're so...
I know, I'm so kind. I'm so nice. I'm so good to you.
You're so considerate and thoughtful.
I'm the best twin there is.
He does this like thing where he like bumps into him.
He bumps back. I don't think those are the lyrics.
No, for sure. Is it even a song that exists?
That's a really good question. I don't know. He plays violin. He doesn't sing.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. It's like, I think Rain also has like a bottle, like in his hand. He's like shouting like this at times.
Yeah.
And 𝐾𝐲𝐸 just like looks at you, clears his throat. You sure you want to marry that?
Maybe.
Whatever floats your boat.
He's pretty great.
Mm-hmm. pretty great at singing.
Pretty bad at that, actually.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Worse than me?
I'm sure he can make up for it in other ways, Arlo. He just smiles.
God, yum. You don't let it rest.
Nope. Nope.
Arlo, like, puts his head on his shoulder.
Oh, he just kind of looks at you. Did you have fun?
I'm sure I did.
What do you mean you should know?
Yeah, but I'm sure I did.
The correct answer is yes, because you were there, Kai.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Everything's fun if you're there, Kai.
Thank you. I know.
It makes it so much better.
Yeah.
And I miss you when you're not around.
Life of the party.
Where's her?
He just smiles.
Probably a better drunk than he is.
Yeah. I think anyone's better drunk than Rain is. I'm gonna be so honest.
I don't know. I feel like I've made some pretty bad. I feel like I'm not. Alcohol and me, maybe not the move.
No, it's never the move, but you do it anyways.
I do, and I always make bad choices. Probably yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, which is why you don't do it as often.
Okay. Well, how detrimental? What's the most Okay. How bad? 1 through 10. From 1 through 10. 1 through 10. 1 through 10.
Yeah.
How
yeah.
bad?
Yeah.
How bad has it been? Does it get like 10?
You flirted with a woman.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's 11.
That's the worst. Yeah, I know.
I'm not even attracted to women.
Yeah, that's why it's the worst.
Why did I do that?
Mm-hmm. That you were drunk.
Oh damn.
Yep.
Yikes. Okay. Well,
So
maybe that's why.
yeah, I was there and I stepped in and I fixed everything for you.
Oh yeah. What did you do? Say hey.
I said,
That's what
hey,
brother
he's
do.
gay, because she was really into you. You were leading her on, Arlo.
Okay. Well, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I can't help that I'm charming and handsome and funny and hilarious and sexy.
He just looks at you.
It's a curse, really.
Right. I have some rum in the cove. I'm gonna drink some. He gets up.
That was your line, sure.
That was my cue to get drunk.
Can you hug me real fast?
Yeah. He bends and like kind of just like pulls you into a hug, and it's a very like little side hug because he thinks it's casual. He's just
Yeah,
like
no, for sure.
little side hug.
Arlo's like he's very like yeah, can you hug me for a bit? Haha. And the moment he does, his face like when Kai can't see him, his face like drops and he his like features tighten and he like really.
Yeah.
Which is probably really odd for Kai.
Yeah. When he pulls away, do you kind of keep that? Like, you still look a little forlorn?
I think that he might have seen the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think he pulls back, and it's because it's Kai. Like, his own kind of face falls, because he'll joke and joke until he's like, there's something wrong. He just looks at you so carefully. He's still got, like, kind of his arms on you. Are you okay?
For sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The whole
Bad
point of
dreams lately.
going out tonight was to cheer you up, so...
Oh yeah, was I having a bad day?
Yeah.
Well, why?
Oh, we have a uppity older brother.
You're not talking about Hawk, sorry.
Does Hawk seem uppity to you?
Well, Cal can go fuck himself.
Guy looks at you, he just goes, whoa. Whoa. Are you sure you had something to drink?
I didn't. I mean it.
Holy shit, you said the big bad F word.
I say the F word?
About Cal.
Yeah, well, he can go fuck himself.
Damn. Alright. He can go fuck himself, Arlo.
That's right, that's right.
Never gonna do that.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure.
He just looks at you.
Maybe he should find another outlet so that he can work through whatever issues he's having. Not that outlet, because he's not going to do that, but he should find, like, I don't know, golfing? Something.
Are you sure
You sure
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just I think you deserve somebody to be angry with you. And I'm angry.
He upset you, not me.
Yeah, but he upsets you.
Yeah.
What did he do?
He's just being a dick, per usual.
I hope one day he'll stop.
Being a dick?
Yeah.
I have severe doubts on that front, but, you know, keep on hoping.
People can change if you push them hard enough.
No one's pushing Cal.
Maybe someone should.
Okay, I'm gonna get this rum so you can drink it.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Right. He gets up and he starts walking to the back of the cove. Meanwhile, the background chorus of this is just rain.
I really love it so much. I really love it so much.
Oh, God.
Hey, I need to take a break. I'm sorry, Cal. I love you so much. I'm so sorry.
Kai was like, "Wow, holy shit!"
He needed that, and that's what I'm here to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that cow.
Internally, he won't admit it, but that felt good for him.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
What do you do, Arlo?
Arlo looks at Rain. Arlo looks at Rain like almost like this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see this man drunk and serenading an ocean. That sounds great. So he kind of like does this, and I think he like kind of like leans back and he goes like this and like picks himself up.
Slay.
Yeah. And I think he walks over. I think he walks over and he like kind of like looks at him and like crosses his arms and is like, "You should be a singer."
I have a little description for you.
Oh, yeah, please.
No, just of what he looks like.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah. You see when you step up next to him and you say that, when he turns to you, his state of being is a little bit more clear. His eyes are bright, but they're a little glossy with like the haze of alcohol.
Yeah.
And they're kind of sparkling a little bit with like the stars kind of reflecting a little off of like the pink glossiness. And raindrops are like dappling his skin with little droplets.
Yeah.
And his lips and his cheeks and his hair. And it's kind of clinging to like the length of his like eyelashes. So he's got like a few little droplets on his eyelashes. And his cheeks are flushed pink from the alcohol, and they're very rosy against like the pale kind of graying skin. And his lips were like mid parting as they were singing in this like slurred manner. But as soon as you like speak, he like turns fully, like kind of stumbles a little bit, like, and is just like beaming, like it's like the widest smile you've ever seen Rain smile.
Which I think Arlo would immediately beam back at him.
Yeah, it's like fucking, it's glowing.
Yeah.
And he lets out like this like very guttural like laugh. But like you don't think you've ever really heard from him either. Like it's a very like amused, just like absolutely carefree, like joyous laugh as he looks at you. Yeah. And his eyes are very like wild and light. And his hair looks a little bit like I wrote like gossamer, like the like spider webs, because it's got like the little driplets in it, like the water droplets in it, and he's got the gray skin, the like whitish kind of grayish hair.
You and your fucking descriptions. I would never. Sure.
Silly. And yeah, it's I wrote here, I said, it's nice you can finally file away this memory of like Rain's laugh into your archive. Because he's this entirely different Rain in front of you that's very free of like any worries, any woes. And it's clear that the alcohol is very much fogging his brain from the usual insecurities and guilt and inner torment that he normally parades around with. But there's like very clear adoration in his eyes as he looks at you. And he's just beaming. And to your question of like, oh, or your statement of you should be a singer, he just kind of looks at you and goes, I'm singing to the ocean.
I can see that. I'm sure it appreciates it.
Is all the audience I need.
Yes, right.
It claps every once in a while when the waves hit the sand.
I can hear it. I mean, it sounds like a standing
like,
ovation. Yeah. Arlo's like, it's like,
He's just smiling.
He certainly is.
You could clap. You and Kai could clap, and you never clap.
There you go. I don't know if Kai's gonna be that easy though.
No, he doesn't. I'm not funny. Not to hit. He's funny. He's the funny one of the group, Arlo.
Sorry.
I know.
No. You stop there. I'm the funny one of the group.
You.
I never get any credit.
He says you're the happy one of the group.
Doesn't that get kind of annoying?
Kai's the funny one, and I'm the sad one.
You're not the sad one.
I'm the sad one.
I think everyone is a little bit sad.
No. It's me.
I think that no. I feel like it's more like if we were times of day, Kai would be night, you would be morning, and I'd be midday. I think that's nicer.
I'm the morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah, you got me there.
No one likes the morning. When they wake up, everyone's always like, oh, God.
I like the morning.
No.
Plus, I think that you should be the first thing I see when I wake up. God.
He starts laughing. It's like,
I'm serious.
Stupid.
Oh, am I the stupid one of the group? Maybe if you're the sad one, I'll be the stupid one.
No. Not the stupid one.
Arlo goes like this to take some. Even though I don't think he can get drunk in these dreams. That's the kind of fun part.
No. He
He's
looks
like,
at it, looks at you. You're not supposed to.
Okay, but you're gonna let me sneak a little bit, aren't you?
He takes
It's like,
He kind of just looks at you. The ocean is talking earlier, and it said that it's tired.
that's very insightful.
Yeah.
It seems like you are having a very vulnerable and in-depth
It
conversation.
really opened up. It said the waves are waving all the day long.
Yeah.
And the fish, Charlotte, they just poop and don't care where they do it.
Oh my.
And
that's true. They do that, don't they?
and there's big things that eat other smaller things, and the ocean can't do nothing about it. It just sits there and lets it happen because murder is normal.
It's kind of like
No, it is.
it's a circle of life
No,
situation.
murder.
Not murder, but like animals and
No, it's murder.
okay, it's murder. I stand by you.
Don't die. You're fish.
I know, but I'm probably bigger than a lot of fishes.
You big. You get so big.
What do you mean? I get so big. What does that mean, Frank?
You can be big. Long.
I'm
Parts
big
of
and
you. Yeah.
Okay. How big do I get?
Big.
Big as Kai?
Yeah.
What?
Big.
That's crazy.
Deity. Yeah, gods.
I wouldn't say that.
No, it's the gods.
Okay. Usually you pray to gods, and I'm not a god, so.
I pray. To
Do you know?
Yeah, to you.
You can pray to me.
I do. If I'm gonna have faith in anyone, I might as well have faith in my best friend.
Yeah,
Stupid.
yeah.
Maybe you are the stupid one of the group.
See, you're getting it. You're catching on.
And I'm the singer.
And you're the Yeah, and you're the singer. That's a better S word than the sad one.
Adjective. It would be a sad singer.
Okay, I can be sad, stupid, which is kind of really worse. Maybe you think I'm happy because you only see me around you. Maybe when I'm not around you, I get sad. And you wouldn't know because I'm around you when I'm around you, and when I'm around you, I'm happy.
Lance Morningstar's greatest hits.
Huh?
That's what I'm singing.
Oh,
Lance Morningstar's greatest hits.
the guy who gave you violin
the
lessons?
ocean. He's a big deal. I hate him.
Yeah, I don't like the guy.
God, so the ego, the size of you, big.
Yeah.
Literally gigantic, ginormous ego. So ego.
I don't trust the guy. You know what I mean? I don't trust him.
Me neither.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
You've never met him, Arlo.
No, but there's a way that you talk about him. I just don't trust him.
Oh yeah, because he's a bit.
He seems slimy and like a little
slimy.
weaselly.
Like a slime. Like
Yes,
a
like
a slug.
Like a slug. Good point. Good point. Right.
My favorite animal, the slut.
Like, yeah, like
The
that.
slut.
We should prank him. Like put like tacks on his chair or something. Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Why are you so suspicious?
There was a man in a bar flirting with the lady.
Ooh. Can you put
His
tacks on it?
arse will never be the same again.
Ooh, I like that.
I put glue and tacks there, so then his arse would be glued onto the tacks.
Oh, that's
I'm a
brilliant.
genius.
Yeah, you really are. You're brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll put tacks and glue on Lance Morningstar. So then he'll write a song about how his ass is sad. Maybe he's the sad.
He's pretty shit at writing.
I agree.
Yeah.
Not as good as you.
Yeah.
I like the way you write.
What?
I like the way you write. Oh, you're so funny like this. Why so forlorn?
Ocean.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah.
All the time, unless you're around. It's sad.
Does it remind you of people that make you sad? Or not make you sad, but bittersweet, I guess.
The ocean is untamable and untouchable. You can never actually touch the ocean because there's so much of it. You'll never be able to touch the entire ocean. It is untouchable. It is tangible. Not to be tangible. Not to be tangent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jibble.
Yeah. You're very cute like this. Yeah,
broken ocean. It rhymes. Broken ocean.
See, there you go. Lyrical.
Rhyming.
Sure.
I'm gonna be the next Lance Morningstar.
Don't I know it?
Oh my god.
Hey, don't forget me when you're famous. Gotta remember the little guys.
Big. Not little.
What if our streams tangible? attainable.
Yeah, because you can start somewhere and end somewhere, has a start and a finish. So if you wanted, you could just lay back on a tube and float to the end.
Mm.
A little boat, a little rowboat to the end of the stream, and then you've touched the whole stream.
How does that feel?
Tangible. Not tameable. Never tameable. There's riptides and streams and waves and currents. The currents are terrifying.
Sure. Yeah.
But kind of sexy in a way.
Right.
I need a second. I'm so sorry for everyone to my drunk brain performance.
What the fuck's happening here? Oh, I'm having so much fun right now. Okay.
He takes a breath.
I've never heard anyone describe sexy.
You know, do you want to know why?
I'm sure I'm about to find out, Rain.
Because you have to surrender control. You can't swim against the current. You can try, but you'll be real tired. And then you do, your arms are hurting, your limbs are hurting, but it's the good kind of hurt, you know? It's like pleasurable hurt because you overexerted yourself.
Right.
You just can't release control and just float away to the end of the stream. Off down a waterfall. Plummet to your death. Slam your head into a rock at the bottom.
Okay, Rain. Okay, Rain.
Unless the river saves you because it loves you. Then in that case, you're peachy keen.
Well, I would say that you're probably going to be pretty peachy keen.
Peachy.
I talked to the stream and it said that it likes you.
Stream. No rocks.
No rocks. Just lilies.
Oh.
The pad kind.
Oh. Those are fine too.
Okay. Yeah,
I want to float away.
Can I float with you?
You swim underwater.
Yeah, but I can take a break.
Okay. I will float away.
Well, if we float away, then we can't keep up our marriage pact, and that would really bum me out, Rain.
Float away.
What? What are you stuck on?
Hands. We can hold hands while we can both float away.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're big, you could be a boat.
That's true. I could be your boat.
And then I'll float away.
Well, it's not as floating away. Like, I'm like carrying you.
Everything's bad.
Everything's bad. Okay.
Except for you. And the ocean is fine.
Yeah, the ocean is fine. Or like looks at where Kai is.
Yeah, Kai's just. I think he's like kind of like leaning against the rocks. Like it's just.
I love that man.
He's just hanging out.
Oh, I'm glad we have each other then.
Kai is a boyfriend. You knew?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's floating away on a ship with these other pirate buddies, getting drunk every night and singing sea shanties.
Yep. Sure.
And probably making out with mermaids. And Kai doesn't even know.
Not-
He should ask him about that. He might be unfaithful to him.
I think that Kai would tell me that.
And that's a problem.
I'm sorry it turned out like that.
I'm not. Though I'm so sorry for the blowjob in the alleyway. That was not. I really regretted. Slow knots.
I'm sorry, it was such a bad blowjob. Oh, you deserve better, Rain.
I know. I'm apologizing for him.
Yeah, it's sad.
He did it, and he was so. Actually, I think he was probably pretty mediocre.
I guess it's worse. It's not as bad as worse. Not as. It's not. Where am I? I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad it could have been worse, and it wasn't worse. I'm glad that it was.
I think the problem was that I couldn't really look away, and that was sort of the issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looked at that.
No, he was a tall glass of water.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Piercings and tattoos and dark hair. Super badass.
Yeah.
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 Do you want to lay on the sand and stare at the stars and see patterns in them?
Yeah, I do.
It's like cloud gazing, except different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because there's no clouds.
Good point.
Mm.
The rain's just falling from nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, we can sit. Yeah.
It's like very sparse clouds, but there's like little itty bitty
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Did you know I fell from nothing?
I wasn't even going to say that.
He just lays down.
Okay.
And I think do you lay down next to him?
Yeah.
Okay, I think like without even like for the parallel, he just takes your hand.
Oh,
Like doesn't stick his out or
crazy.
anything. He just like takes yours without thinking, like
Crazy. That's crazy.
and just squeezes it and just
Great.
down to bit
Yeah,
more
down
while he lays there.
I think Arlo. I think he like does like he's like trying to figure out like he's like warring with what he wants to say.
Yeah.
And I think he just says like, "Did you know I love you?"
He just slowly looks at you. Logistically, yes.
You don't feel it.
I feel it. I just it is. I don't understand it.
You're gonna hate the next thing I'm gonna say.
I don't hate anything you say.
Pretty sure I'm in love with you.
Oh,
It's my mind.
that was that was unexpected.
Maybe I should have told you when you were sober.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity.
Except drunk me can say he's in love with you too, whereas sober me, no.
Would have had the strength to eventually.
Pissing his pants. All over the place.
Okay.
Yeah, embarrassing amount. That one looks like a pork chop.
I'm screaming! I'm screaming! Oh my god, you're.
I think you said
Ow.
steak, but he says pork chop.
What a throwback! Jesus. Carlo just looks back. He looks at him like. And then he must have gotten that from Rain then.
You said steak, I think, through Dona, so maybe.
Oh, you're right. It was.
He's inspired by it.
He looks back. He's like, "You're right."
He's like, yeah. And I think he very much just continues to like point at her things. And he's like, that's this, that's that. A little bit of this and you're that. And he just continues he just continues to point.
Love it here.
Do you do anything more other than lay there with him? I think after a little while of that, Kai comes and lays down too.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. And I think he takes your opposite hand. So it's literally just the three of them like holding hands, staring up at the sky.
I don't even think there's anything else to do, you know?
Yeah. What more can you do in this moment? It's bliss.
Other than kiss them both all over.
Yeah, hell yeah. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of sugar.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. That's...
I love it here, in case you didn't know.
Me too, in case you didn't know. Wow, what a day.
How you guys doing? How my lovelies doing?
Rocking and rolling.
What if I'm emotional about them for fucking ever? And the fact that Arlo said that.
Hey, you know what's really good is because they're both immortal. So like we could be emotional about them forever and be fine.
Yeah, and you fucking right.
You know what I mean?
It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Arlo said that.
He just had to. Which I love the idea of like I should have told you when you were sober, but he did.
Yeah.
Makes me really soft.
But he did.
Run
I
rain.
hope you like it. I know we were really looking forward to it.
Oh, it's so good.
Hi.
You guys are amazing.
Sorry.
Okay.
I hope you liked it. I hope you liked
I
it.
really did.
He's so
Drunk
silly.
Rain
I hope that you
reminded me. Drunk Rain reminded me
wish
just
you that
a
way.
little bit of mud. I got a little bit of mud vibes, and so I was sad the entire
That
day.
is the vibe.
Oh, I
Fuck.
was, like, singing
I
right
was
now.
wondering why. I was wondering why you were like.
That's an inside thought.
Yes, and every time you say stand, I'd go, oh.
That's an inside thought.
That's
Does
an
sound
inside
like
thought.
that.
Maybe we don't
I
say
thought
these
because I
things.
can.
Oh god.
Because-
Will.
Then I die, and
Then
you
we
don't
die.
want that, do you?
God
I'm
damn.
Do you?
What did you say?
Ooh.
I didn't say
The gun is raised. The sniper rifle is
Shit.
raised. Did you try to mute yourself and it didn't work?
On thin fucking ice.
no.
Oh, I thought you hit your
joking.
space bar
No.
really like panicked.
Okay.
I love Rain. I love Kai. I love
I can't believe
I love Calypso.
Rain
I know he's fragile, but like Rain, you should get drunk again.
Yeah, let's get this guy
I should
drunk.
witness
Okay,
that.
I
with
can love this
Arlo.
baby there, by the way.
He's a mix of like stupid, sad, and like just really bluntly honest. Like he can't hold his tongue when he's
I love it.
drunk. It's like because normal
personally
Rain
a
is
big
always so
fan.
like quiet and I keep everything
I
to
could have talked
myself.
to Drunk Green all
He's a
night.
pensive guy.
I would watch that. I would watch that forever for fucking ever.
Listen, you just
I want
keep,
it so
you keep
bad.
going back to memories where he's drunk. Calypso was like, there's a lot
Actually,
of those.
There's a lot of those.
Honestly, that's a good idea.
Can we- maybe that's your new like nightly ritual is drunk
Drunk
Rain.
Rain.
That's so funny.
I hope I did good. I blacked out.
You did so good.
Like,
also
like
blacked out.
drunk Rain.
Oh,
Oh,
my
true.
God.
I blacked
He
out.
was amazing.
Thank
Thank
you.
Like,
Behold, I love him.
You did so good. It was so nice because he was very much like Arlo, just being like a little bit like mesmerized by it, of like a little bit in shock of like,
It's
God,
so
this
weird seeing him
so
like this.
different.
Also,
It's
Yeah,
surreal. Man, he was like,
it's so
So cool.
surreal. He's a different
really-
person.
a different person.
how big do I?
A big. That's all he could say. It was big.
Big.
Big guy.
I love him.
You saying, do you feel that way about the stream? Fucked me up. Anyways,
Okay, there were too many moments. I'm glad Rain was drunk.
I want
for
to
it.
rewatch the game.
That shit fucking hurted.
Yeah.
There are so many good moments though.
Pain.
What if
Okay.
pain.
I'm gonna be yelling to you about that? Like I'm gonna rewatch it and then Theo, I'm gonna fucking
Hey, can you put that
analyze
in the,
every second
hey,
of that.
hey, can you put that in the sex talk yoga chat?
I'll put that in.
Thank God.
Thank you. Or just put it in the Raven chat in general.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, actually,
Everyone
I would
read the
like
praise.
to analyze that one specifically because
amazing.
That's
Amazing.
crazy.
my
So-
God, that was
Oh
a
my
thing of beauty.
I have a I have a little
Sorry.
brief thing, really quick, if it's okay by you guys.
Yeah.
A little
You
brief
can do anything
moment.
that your heart desires.
Well, it's a
True.
little brief moment for you, Wit.
Nope, never
Oh,
mind.
let's go.
Jane, I immediately
motherfucker.
take back what I said with the one.
Dang.
Hold on.
It can be very
Hold
brief
on.
because I know that you're in for it when you wake up. So this can just be a little brief thing, but it's just a little thing that I wanted to in there.
Oh, I'm worried for you, and I'm sorry for you, and have fun for you.
Oh,
Thoughts
God.
and prayers.
I also kind of got to piss.
Yeah, maybe you should do that. I encourage that fully.
Okay.
You
I'll
should
go
maybe
piss real
do
quick.
that if you would like
I'll
to.
be so quick. Okay, I'll be so
No,
quick.
you take your
Hi, Chat.
Hi,
Hi, Chat.
Hey.
Hi, Chat.
Jazz is gonna be right back. She's just making some
I'm
ramen.
nervous.
It's a little ramen. Her breakfast was not hitting for her. So
I'm so sorry.
we're gonna dive in.
Are we? Anybody else have any scenes they want to do?
Shut the fuck up.
Haley. Haley, do you have
Haley. Haley's already gotten tortured this morning.
Yeah.
that's true.
I want to watch.
Oh, thank you,
Get
Jazz. I love you, Jazz.
Actually,
Hi,
Huh?
babe.
I want to watch Wit
My
get
God.
tortured. That's what I want right now.
Richard.
Yeah, I want to
He's-
watch Wit get tortured.
Oh,
Wit's
tortured.
getting tortured by having to sleep next to Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By his gay thoughts. Tortured
Yep.
by gay thoughts.
Tortured by the gay.
I love it here.
What?
Jazz, I love you. So, I love you.
We love you.
We love you.
Love you.
Love you,
Hey there.
Hey there.
They, Mr. Wit. Just so you know, too, I'm going to transition into your little wake up moment as well.
That's so sad.
And we'll feel out like length, and I can always bounce around before like a certain someone and whatever. We'll feel it out. Okay, slay, awesome, love it here.
Fun.
Wit.
Yeah.
When you drift off to sleep,
Take kisses.
feeling the little to kisses on your neck.
I feel like I haven't been thinking about that
You
nonstop
noticed that?
since last session. Every
My
fucking day.
man's took a little liberty and took a little smoochie for the road.
As he freaking
Um,
should.
As he should. He's like,
he's
I'll be up all night. Give me a
welcome
little
to you.
sugar.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Haley.
It was just funny. Give me
I always feel accomplished when you laugh
Okay.
at things I say. If I can make Haley laugh, I'm like, yes. You drift off into sleep. Very cozy. Probably kind of like, you probably drift off really
I'm happy to say I've never
blissfully.
fucking been.
Yeah, because you're also like a little numb from like his like a little bit of the vampire venom. So you're like,
And blood loss. Filled up a cup, didn't use it.
yep,
Also drank from me.
just a lightheaded, little numb, but it kind of feels nice, you know.
No, it does. It's Connor. It
It's Connor.
really does.
Oh God, Connor.
Not mad, not complaining.
I missed that boy.
Where is he?
He's right next. He's in your arms.
No, I know.
As
He's
you,
laying on this
where is
bed.
he? Yeah, he. I think he, without you realizing, because you closed your eyes, he's like doing this. He's like this on your chest. So he's like watching you as you like fall
Like,
asleep,
His arms just wrapped around like the small of his back.
and he doesn't
And if
even
he
care.
does wander,
He doesn't care if he's being creepy. He's literally just like watching you like fall asleep.
I don't. You know what? Just because it's him, I'll probably be able to fall asleep. But like,
Yeah.
ordinarily, that'd be very unsettling.
Yeah. No, he's just staring.
Your fucking eyes.
When you fall asleep, you fall into the deep dark depths of slumber. And your brain's probably a little bit on the like little fuzzy. But you do find yourself blinking like your eyes open. And it is because you hear a frantic kind of, not frantic, I shouldn't say frantic, but like a very steady like knocking. And when when your eyes start to open, you take in not the Red Oak Inn this time. The last time you were kind of present in your mind, you found yourself in the Red Oak Tavern and Inn in Drift Hollow.
Yeah.
This time, things are sort of shades of like cooler toned decor and oak wood from Eclamos forests, and the flash of ginger hair, but you can't quite see where from.
Oh, I have to go. Actually, yes.
And you hear like the clinking of like mugs of ale, and you hear like the crackling of a fireplace. You hear footsteps from like the floor upstairs from the bedrooms that you know reside up there. But you don't see anyone. There's like no one there. It's almost like someone has just kind of left the backtrack of audio on, you know, in the background that you like remember. But it's just you. It's only you that's present. And you see the bar, and you see like a few like kind of mugs of ale just kind of left left on the bar, kind of full, like almost as though just like for you, placed there for you. Has your mind supplied yourself with like several cups of ale.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Thanks, Wit. And
thanks, Dream Wit.
And you do recognize, of course, the tavern you're standing in. And you see like antlers sort of like attached to the walls in that very simplistic way of like kind of like how it was in the Stillbrook one, where they're sort of mounted but they don't seem in any way as though they've been like hunted or anything like that, just sort of it's all natural. And
shed antlers. Totally
and there's a lot of like little kind of like not painted portraits but like little like artistic sort of like parchment that's kind of just around. It's very strange decor, and it all borders on sort of like stag themed and doe themed and all sorts like that. Like there's parchment with like footprints of like a deer and sort of just like decorating the whole of this tavern. It's very rustic, but rustic in a cool toned, blue toned manner. And you can kind of see that like the sky from outside, it's like a dusk, but it's that kind of that like it's that like bluish kind of tone of evening where like the light shines in and it's more of like that turquoisey like deep sort of navy blue outside rather than like anything too bright, anything too warm. Everything's just very cool toned. And maybe it's cool toned because that's him. He's cool toned as you just saw him recently. But everything out of your vision, it's like someone has put the Twilight filter over all of it.
I love the Twilight filter.
It's that color though, you know?
Fucking Connor's staring at me.
Your vampire staring at you while you sleep. Listen, that filter hits.
Yeah, aesthetic.
But you open your eyes and you're standing in the middle of that tavern, and you just hear knocks at the door.
You said like frantic knocking?
It's very steady.
Oh,
frantic was a misspeak. It's very just like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, insistent. Insistent's better, yeah.
Ignores it for a second. He goes over to one of the ales and fucking downs it.
Yes, as he should.
Purely like for being back there
as
and
he fucking should.
Looking around.
Yeah.
I think he like curses himself internally and be like, seriously?
He's like, you did this.
You did this. You did this. You did this to me. This was not a conscious decision.
I think when you grab your ale too, when you grab your ale, you're not Wit, you're Mal.
Oh, fuck. Oh. He's going to, after he downs the ale, probably grabs another full one. He'll go over to the door and not open it yet, but just say, who is it?
You hear from the other end just, it's Ven.
Big sigh of relief.
Yeah,
opens
absolutely.
the door.
Yeah, and she's standing there and she is dressed in like how you've come to know her, in the very like kind of casual but still a little like fanciful outfit that she kind of wears around Paradise, which is very like trousers, but it's always like with this like elegant blouse and like usually like an elegant little like jacket that kind of goes over, sort of robe like but not quite, almost like tunicky. She always dresses
fancy.
Yeah, she always dresses neatly and beautifully. And her hair is like done up in like a high ponytail, and she's just like looking at you and she's like, hi. You said I could come by and visit when I wanted to, so naturally I am here.
Didn't expect so soon, but come on in.
Well, I have news, and I also wanted to stop by and see how things are. And she walks in. She's like,
a day? For sure.
Takes a look
What
around.
news?
Never mind, this is a new one. Though I suppose you have been to a lot of taverns, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I think no end to the supply.
You look different.
Yeah, this is one of... Oh, I don't think you have... You haven't seen this one.
To be fair, you haven't seen many of mine either.
I would love to see them.
She's like, smiles at you, shakes her hand. They don't come out very often. I am simply Ven.
Yeah. What news?
Oh, right. Oh, no, first of all, how is my son? Don't do that.
No, oh, sorry. That's,
She just looks at you so carefully.
that's not, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Okay.
as well as can be expected.
Good.
Honestly, it's gone really well. Surprisingly well.
Oh, okay, good. Right. Okay, good. Right. Right.
Right.
Good.
Good. So far so good.
Okay. And 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿, you're enjoying yourselves? Everyone's happy and comfortable and good, and
We carved pumpkins.
you carved pumpkins. Very nice. That's a nice break from all the absolute shit you've been dealing with. Very nice.
Yes, it was nice.
Dragged out a couple pumpkin guts and got some anger out and the like.
Andromeda demolished one. Yeah.
Oh, well, she needs that.
I don't think it was on purpose, but yeah.
Oh, well, then that's telling. Oh, I love Grandma Ven.
She's so. That's telling.
She's so accurate every single time.
So accurate.
She knows the
So
shit.
that's
It's
telling.
Mama Ven. It's Mama Ven. She looks around. Pretty.
Mhm.
Lots of deers and stags and the like.
Mhm.
Bit unsettling.
No,
No.
none of them are hunted.
Not that. My husband he was a big fan of deer.
Oh,
Thought they were beautiful.
oh. I don't like when we have things in common.
Do you
They're
think
beautiful.
deer are beautiful?
Yes.
The ones with the antlers are the ones that are graceful and poised and soft.
Yes. Both.
I figured as much. I've seen your partners. Anywho, she smiles.
Lovely seeing you.
Always lovely to see you. I've come to warn you. 𝐷𝐻𝐪𝐼 has been in touch, and he has informed me that come tomorrow morning and day they are doing patrol. Sort of in our area, meadow and the like.
Oh. You don't think they can get in, do you?
No, Paradise is quite fine. We are well hidden. Not a problem. And 𝐂𝐪𝐿 can feel anytime something's a little too close. And if anything gets a little too close, we'll make sure to take cover best we can. But they will not find their way in. They are simple humans. They are stupid and pathetic. And they can't see past a magic lens.
Okay. I wouldn't underestimate them, though.
More so, I'm worried about you. And
Why?
returning tomorrow, if you so planned.
I'm actually not sure what the plan is.
Words of wisdom from me. Either wait till nightfall, hang about in 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼, do whatever you need.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But probably not.
I'm sure it would be. Make some more pumpkins and laze around.
We're not lazing around. We
Sure.
did detective work and had good conversations.
What sorts of detective work?
I'll say maybe Arya should update you on everything.
Right, I can wait. I'm patient. It's quite fine. No pressure. Simply popping here to say, perhaps don't come barreling back quite yet. Everyone's informed, everyone's quite well, everyone's doing fine. Arthros and Silas are quite fine. Do not worry yourself.
Did Apollo come by?
Yes. He's here.
Sophia too?
Oh yes. I haven't seen them apart. Naturally.
Okay. That's good. Thank you.
I'm not letting them leave because I don't know when this patrol will be finished. I assume it will be finished by nightfall. So, Bide your time.
Pretty easily.
I'm sure you'll have things to do to keep you busy. Wait.
Twin Veils.
Twin Veils.
Maybe.
Yeah. Why not? If it's next on your list, you might as well check it off.
Sure.
You're freaking out, aren't you?
You know what it's like. Better than most of us.
I do. There's celestial propaganda wherever you turn.
Yeah, I'm not nervous about that part.
Really? What are you nervous about?
Just the history there.
Because they're all rich and glamorous and full of themselves.
Not in the lower veil.
No, not.
Rain did tell me a bit about that.
Did he?
We had a good talk.
His time in the lower veil.
He
was not supposed to go.
I guess he was a rebel at one point.
It is dangerous. People die at every corner.
Yeah. Echo's father did.
My recommendation, stay in the upper veil. Everything you need, every bit of information will be there anyways.
I will pass that along.
There's a librarian there. A sort of archive. What is it called? The Upper Archive. That is what it is called. Located in the Upper Vale, naturally. Head there. I'm sure you can find some information on whatever you're looking for. Perhaps you can find some information on whatever history you need.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't hurt.
No. He's very, unsettling. But once you get past the, odd exterior, he's got lots of great information.
Okay.
Non-judgmental as well. It doesn't matter what your last name is. He does not give two shits.
Yeah, I don't have one, so.
Right. Well, there's no weaseling your way past, is what I mean. He cannot be bought. He cannot be bribed. Although he does like information. If you really want something out of him, you give him something. A secret or knowledge or whatever they like.
What's his name?
He doesn't have one. Although people don't know his name.
He doesn't say it.
They just call him the Collector.
Oh. Okay.
Collector of knowledge. No doubt.
I hope that's all it is.
My advice, seek him out. Ask him whatever questions you need. I'm sure you'll get somewhere. And then, you know, do whatever else you need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, that'll be fine.
I will give Arthur and Silas your love. I will tell them that you adore them with every fibre of your being. That they are the what is it?
You can leave it at that if you would
like to. The fire of your loins. Thank you. I was trying to remember it.
I knew exactly where that was going.
No, in all honesty, do you have a message you'd like me to pass along? That is the nice aspect of these little visits. I can pass information.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Anything vital they should know? Anything vital anyone should know? Come to think of it. Everyone's okay? Yes? Great. I will tell that.
Just tell them if we're not back today, we will be by the following day.
Okay. Sounds quite good. And I will visit you tomorrow night if you do happen to stay anywhere and let you know if the patrol is gone or not. No, more so, if I do not visit, you're clear to come home. If I visit, obviously, I have a message to pass along.
Okay, that's a good system.
Isn't it just...
Is there anything you want me to say to anyone?
So much. It is not for you to say, Wit.
Okay.
Mal, I should say.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very well. Thank you for the visit.
Thank you for the visit, Ben.
Oh, not a problem. Thanks for opening the door.
Yeah. Once I knew it was you.
I'm grateful. Anyhow.
I hope you get the chance to say what you want to them. Eventually.
Me too. For now, I will just take the information that he is okay.
Yeah. Seems really happy here. As much as possible.
That is all a mother could want. As for you, don't enjoy the upper veil too much.
I won't.
Quite nice there. If you get past the snooty exteriors, you know.
Yeah.
Quite nice. Ugh, the glamour. The outfits, the food, the decor.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be indulging this time around, but
If you like
I'll
to
appreciate-
party, it sure is the place.
yeah, that would have been nice once.
Can be again.
We'll see.
Very well. Good luck. Stay safe. Keep everyone safe. Naturally, I will be
Actually,
on edge until you return.
right. No. Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Okay. Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night. Till
I hope
tomorrow,
you have
maybe.
some great memories, or simply just enjoy the ale in this quaint little tavern.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Sure, memories will be great.
I saw a flash of ginger outside, if that's what you're looking for. I didn't talk to him, I just noticed. There's no one else here. Good night.
Good night, Ben.
She just starts striding out the door and like closes it behind her.
Wit just like closes it and like slumps against like back to the door and just like deep breaths, deep breaths.
He's
fine.
torturing himself.
I'm not doing this.
No, Wit is.
Ways.
I'm your DM. I'm in your brain.
Well,
Alright.
silly.
I am Ben.
That's okay. That's accurate though.
Well, I raise you, if it's okay with everyone,
Wake up.
diving
wake up.
into morning wake up
Wake up.
moments, and Wit awaking. I'm gonna start with you, Wit, if it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah! Jazz, I love you! I love you all!
How's your ramen, my love? How's your
I love
ramen?
you, and I love Ryo, and I need to see Ryo 7 years ago.
Ryo.
Oh, I need it so bad. I need it so bad. I need it so bad.
I need to see him right now.
Ryo Wit.
You need to know.
Ryo
You
Wit.
need to know.
You
Jazz
don't
is really
understand.
obsessed with him.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this. Talk to me about this.
Well, first off, you go talk to him, and then we'll talk about
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
She likes
Okay.
this man. She's
Okay, that's a downgrade of the century because every time we talk about Ravenwood, I somehow bring it back to Ryo.
Yeah.
So that's
she likes
That's
that.
right.
voice.
From what I
I
feel,
love your
but-
enthusiasm for. Oh God,
She likes that voice.
I love him. I love him so much.
You're correct. You're correct about that.
I know. You know what? You're even more correct. You are even more correct.
You're even
Oh.
more correct.
For this.
Yes.
I'm excited.
But
Wait.
first, Connor.
Oh,
Relax.
All right, let me just double check all my notes that I got through. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Ben's so.
Then-
I love her. I love her so much.
I'm gonna
but-
start with you, Wit, and then I'm
Oh.
gonna dive to Andromeda. And Andromeda, Andromeda's technically gonna be Andromeda / Aria, so it's all gonna be together.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because they're waking up on
They're waking up
Mars's.
together.
Yes, that's my girl. That's my girl.
That girly
I love-
pop.
I love when people in the party wake up together. That's how I went with Dimitri and Andromeda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they go at the foot of the
That
bed.
was cute.
It's
so
always
funny.
Andromeda and someone in the pairings.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, she just kind of bounces around.
She's
that
the
little
child.
bit.
She's bouncing
A little
around.
bit.
One day she'll sleep between all of Red Velvet, all right?
with red velvet.
With your
Yeah.
next.
Literally, yeah.
Can you imagine if Ryo was there, and I just imagine Andromeda just like
Amazing. Face fucking face right now is everything.
I'll never be over. I'll never be over that. The
Andromeda,
way
you might
that
be banned.
scene was
actually.
so cinema, and
Stop
was
twirling
the,
your fucking hair.
yeah, the best fucking that role play was so
Oh, it was
clean.
so
I
good.
told Jazz because
Good.
Jazz was just like the like talking like oh, and then it was like smiling. I was like, stop twirling your hair. And Andromeda just goes.
I was like, I would actually love to stay here.
It was yeah, I would love to stay here actually. It was
Oh,
literally you were all
seriously?
so perfect, and I
You guys are
I
great.
got a kick out of
You're
the
so
fact
cute,
that
our
Andromeda
characters.
was like
It's so fun.
I've seen that
so
scene
funny.
like over 20 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking bit.
I've watched that one a
Slut.
lot.
And
Sorry.
no, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
So violently.
That's true.
Wit, my love. Wit, lovely, lovely.
Wakes up
So-
from that. Probably from
Wakes up
memories,
from
actually.
that.
What?
Okay. Wit. When you wake up, when your eyes slowly flutter awake with kind of the first sign of dawn, as the sun like rising begins to kind of like pierce the like window and the curtains, and you sort of see that like sunlight kind of stream over everything. Oh, that early morning sun. Beautiful.
Very, very first bit of it.
I forgot I had this planned. You wake.
Wow! Easy, easy.
You wake and feel like the pressure of Connor on you still,
Oh my
like
God.
still cuddled up to you.
That's great.
But when your eyes kind of flutter open, you note that his eyes are attuned to your scar.
Mm.
Like your like the big
fair.
moment. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like a like because I imagine
Yeah,
at some point that
position-wise, that's what I was trying to picture.
you've moved a little bit. I jumped ahead of
Okay.
myself.
No, you're good. You're good.
To the point that
Just,
he's
like,
not
where
quite
are they?
like big spooning you, but kind of like wrapped like from behind you a little bit, like kind of wrapped around you. Because also I imagine he did get up at one point. So
okay.
so
Let's not wake up to like the bathroom water like running. or
yeah.
whatever.
Well, thankfully you didn't wake up to that. He already took care of that.
Great. That's great. Fine.
So you
I'm glad he came back at the very least.
yeah,
Actually,
he came back and he got
that's what I
back in
wanted.
bed.
I was gonna insist on it.
He
So
got him back in bed. And he is, yeah. So I imagine, like, at some point when he got up, you probably turned, like, Whit probably turned a little bit. And he's
Yeah.
just kind of wrapped sort of, like, against the back of you. But you note that he is, like, I don't think he's even really recognized that you're waking. He's just, like, tracing his fingers over, like, the outline of it.
oh,
And it's, like, the softest touch. You probably only feel like slight bits of it where like it slides off the scar from time to time and like gets your skin, but otherwise it's just like
Otherwise he wouldn't.
he's like literally tracing like the patterns of it.
fuck.
Yeah, and he seems like in a daze, like very like dreamy eyed, like sort of just like this on the thing, like going like this, like so like
handle this.
woo. And yeah, he's just staring at his finger. And he doesn't really recognize you waking, and he doesn't say anything, doesn't move. He's just consistently doing that as you kind of blink the like early sun in.
Yeah.
That's what you wake to.
Mhm.
And your neck is probably a little sore. You can probably feel like
Fair.
a little bit of a sting there because he also like stopped and then like kept going, so it was kind of like
Yeah.
and then worse.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, so it's probably like a little sort of
fucking
like
bruised and
yeah, like any movement's probably like oh, like having a massive like you slept on your neck weird, you know, like probably feels
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Worth it.
Worth it.
In fact, there was a time that he was used to it. So
true.
We'll get back to that.
I can heal you. It's fine. During your
well,
little talk.
Maybe so.
I'll
come here.
But yeah, that's what you wake up to.
Okay.
That's how things are.
I feel like he doesn't move at first.
Yeah.
Because he kind of is enjoyed.
Yeah, as you should.
But he probably does eventually just like so quietly just say morning sunshine.
Oh. Ooh.
He said like all the time to
yeah,
specifically.
he always says
all
that.
He says.
Oh fuck. Okay. He like it's very like not very like I guess of his nature because he's a fucking vampire. But he looks up like it's like very quick. Like his head like lifts really quickly to you. And his hand kind of freezes for a moment. It like doesn't move, it just stays there, but it freezes. And he just looks at you, kind of like perks up a little bit at where he's like leaning, and
like,
just,
finally.
yeah, kind of like looks at you, he's like, okay, yeah. So I wasn't sure how much longer I was going to have to wait, but that's fine. Good morning.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No, you sleep. You're sleeping. That's a normal thing that people do.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to stop.
He stops.
I just said.
He puts his hand down, kind of like, looks around. Did you sleep well? Any interesting dreams? I had some.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like he like turns and like faces him.
Yeah.
Then. He's like, you tell? And, like also like props up and just be like,
cute. Probably shouldn't.
Oh.
It's all good. Taken care of.
Good. Yep. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice night. Yeah.
I was going to start this conversation with, you taste great, but then I realized that that probably implies a lot of weird things. But you should know that you tasted great last night.
So glad to hear it.
He just nods. I'm going to, at some inopportune time, when the whole group is around, I'm going to say that very loudly. Just so you know.
I don't... Thanks for the heads up. Please don't do that.
I will.
Okay, now.
He takes like a sigh, but he's like smiling. He's like, how did you sleep? I'm a bit offended.
Why? Because I slept?
Because you were not affected.
Yeah, I made sure of that.
What does that mean?
Perks of being a changeling. Very easy.
His eye twitches. You bastard. You absolute bastard. You bastard. Are you serious? So I had to suffer. The one who doesn't sleep. I don't sleep. Wit, I don't sleep, but you get to sleep. Not only do you get to sleep, and so if something pops up, you don't even notice it, but you get to sleep and you changed everything.
Yeah, enough.
I can't change anything. Well, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
No, you shouldn't, unless you wanted to.
We love it here. Looks like you.
Love it here. No, I thought I'd make the night easier for both of us.
For both of us.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be sleeping at all. So.
And that would make it hard for me. Well, yes, but no.
No, but yes, though.
It was hard for me either way, Wit, if you catch my drift. My God. That was a very selfish thing of you to do.
It was not.
That was deeply selfish.
It absolutely was
No.
not.
Do you know the solidarity? That would have been kind of nice if we both woke up with stiffies. No. You don't know because you changed things. Instead, it's just me. I had to deal with it. While you slept all peacefully. So
Okay, we'll take comfort in the fact that it would have been a guarantee. Okay, I knew for a fact. So, yes, I might have cheated, but the sentiment is still there.
You cheated. I can't believe you. Takes a deep breath. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine.
Okay, so next time I won't, and then it'll be even more difficult, and
it'll give me something to look at while you drift away.
Don't do that.
Into your slumber. And then at least I can be like, oh, hello. We can have an introduction. Since we haven't had one yet.
When that happens, it will not be when I'm asleep, Connor.
No, I understand that. My God.
Pardon me for wanting to do things properly.
At least I wouldn't be alone. Someone else would be awake with me. Haley wants to leave. Haley's like, Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. They're being gay,
pick
Mom.
Me up. I can't handle this.
Ben, pick me up. They're being gay. He just takes a deep breath.
I don't regret it.
It's fine. I know you don't.
It's not a bad thing. Okay?
For you.
Or for you.
It's a compliment. You
the
took
compliment
that compliment away from you. Took that compliment away from me.
Would never.
You did. You denied me a compliment. That's what you did.
I think the knowledge alone that it was a guarantee that I
would have been polite. You made things very clear. You made things very clear last night. I would have been polite. I would have said, yes, sure, the bathroom is yours. Wit, please be my guest. I already had my time in the bathroom this morning. It is your turn. That's what I would have done.
That's very considerate of you.
Thank you. I'm considerate.
Alright, your criticism is noted for next time, I guess.
Thank you. He's just sitting there, little arms crossed over his chest.
Such a fucking baby.
He's pouting. Just.
Do you want breakfast?
I was going to ask, actually, yes.
No, you don't have to. I can be considerate too.
I can grab a mug.
Not necessary.
Yes, well, I took a bit more than I probably should have last night, so I feel as though maybe it's a bit dangerous. We're teetering on the edge here. Sorry, only time I'll talk about teats. But I...
God. Whoa!
We're teetering on the edge here of dangerous, considering I have taken a lot, and also your neck looks rough.
You kissed it better.
Face falls. So I can do a mug if you'd like. Make it easier. Make it easier for you.
That makes no difference.
No,
that
easier,
makes no.
Easier for
this
you.
is easier for me. This is easier.
This is easier for you.
Uh-huh.
Puncture wounds and a bruised neck is easier for you.
Yes. Do you know how difficult it is to... It flows better when you do it.
No, do tell me how difficult it is. Go ahead.
I prefer you to drink from me. That's it. Preference.
Fine. I was going to ask for more anyways. The mug was just for your convenience.
It's not
an
convenient.
offer. Well, good to know.
Thank you. But I'll always prefer this.
To be fair, me as well.
That's what I thought.
I was trying. Great.
Trying to what?
Mm.
I just want you to fill the compliment that you didn't get last night. I'll make it up to you.
Rolls his eyes. Fine.
It like pulls him closer.
Aww.
I probably just like pulls him on top of him so that he can like get to
so
the other side. Yeah.
Oh, the other side. Mans is gonna be walking out of here with his neck fucked up.
Oh god. Oh, it's
You got
somebody got a scarf
as well. Yeah.
I know.
Oh, the sacrifices he takes.
But like if one side is not. That's fucking well, dude. There's no way out of it.
There's no way out of this.
Either we patch up with the supplies in the bathroom that Epilogue usually left, or which I guess he could be like,
he could put a band-aid.
Why is your neck covered? On both sides. Wasn't like that either when I saw you last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, it could be a cold morning. Maybe he just wears a fucking scarf.
Well, you're letting Connor drink, yeah?
With his deep V-neck that he's wearing right now.
I can change clothes. I can easily change clothes.
I love him.
God.
Roll 2d6s for me.
That's right.
You can change your clothes, but you can't change the deep, horny, repressed nature within you towards this vampire. Sorry, guys. Was this controversial?
This was the girl that just called her mom to pick her up.
Halfway through the bit, I saw everyone's faces and no laughter, and I was like,
we were in it. Like,
No, we were in it. I thought you were gonna go. You can change your hair, and you.
I know.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought. You can change your clothes.
You can change your
clothes.
You can say goodbye.
What'd you roll, King?
say hello.
Do I have my rabbit on me?
If you could have put it on the bedside table, it's up to you.
Man,
So wherever
I'm
you
gonna
keep
hold
it.
that shit.
He's
Okay.
like, I rolled really bad.
I rolled a 6, like a 5 and a 1. So I need
Well,
the
I haven't
one
rolled
to
yet,
not be.
so
Okay,
I'm
well,
also
you
rolling
should do
a
that.
I'm rolling a d12 too to make it harder for
Amazing.
Connor,
Okay.
Oh,
Go for
you're good.
Okay.
I got a 3.
I got a 3, a 5, and a 3. So
Oh, slay! I got a
we're
3.
good.
So
Either way,
you're fine.
I won't die today.
After a moment, it seems as though Connor paces himself like really well with it.
He's doing so.
He's very careful about it, and I think he also is like more careful than he was before. Like he's a lot more like aware, or trying to be more aware. And like after probably like a minute or two of like him drinking, he just kind of like he pulls off his little like clink, clink, and he
absolutely feels everything from
wowie. Okay.
If he needs to go to the bathroom, that's totally fine. Because
God damn. And when he pulls back, it's like a little cinematic moment of like when he pulls away, he kind of like hovers there for a minute, and he's just like looking at Wit, like very much like staring, like directly into like Wit's eyes, like just looking. And it's like very heavy in this way of like he's kind of looking at him a little bit of like, how are you real type face. That's kind of how he's looking at him. Yeah.
Expression absolutely matches what his blood is saying. So he's not gonna say it yet, but it's there,
as it fucking should be. Yeah. Connor will gladly hear it, but I think it's gonna take him a while to say anything because he's terrified.
It's obviously like it's felt, but like he can't. I don't think Wit can say it yet either.
Yeah,
I think it has to like he has to like make sure that Connor will believe it first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It can't be so soon, I guess.
Connor, the problem is that Connor wants to hear it so bad, and that's the problem. Like, he needs to get to a point where it's like he's not just like weighing on that.
Exactly. Like he can know it in other ways without actually having to hear like the words that.
Yeah, because that's not what he's ever had.
Yep.
I'm sure he slept with people that have said it, and he's
Absolutely.
like, whoa, like, but he was probably into it. Anywho, he pulls back and gives you that heavy stare for a minute, and then just kind of like, like clears his throat, like kind of blinks, readjusts, takes a breath. Thank you for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Do not skip out on your own.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure there's stuff in the cabin, right?
Yeah, you probably have stuff in your bag too. Yeah, there's little like goodies. There's little goodies. Yeah.
Okay.
Where did your brain go, Jazz? It was the way you were like, what?
It wasn't that. It was just the thing of like, why would you skip breakfast?
I didn't know we had a plans. Like, I wasn't sure because like he's got plans.
He does have plans. He's not thinking about breakfast.
That doesn't mean you get to skip
Jazz is like, don't skip your meal.
What? I'm not even a breakfast person, but
He's locked in.
Mother Arya came out in that moment. Mother Arya.
What? Maybe a balanced meal. Maybe a balanced meal might be good for you.
I think he needs a balanced meal right
you
now.
should not go and see him if you are late.
You last night. That's true, actually.
A balanced meal.
I need at least a cup of coffee and probably something to eat, and then he'll go.
Absolutely.
Just take a croissant for the road.
A croissant.
Always drop my croissant. Croissant.
He just kind of takes a breath that he doesn't need to take.
Oh God.
Of course.
I love him. I love him.
Looks at you very evenly.
I'm just fucking staring at him. He's so happy, actually.
He looks at you.
He's so content.
So. Today's the day to do something. It's a day.
Sure.
I'm bored. I'm so bored.
So sorry.
Not of laying here. I could lay here for however long, but I need stimulation. I'm like a cat without any scratches.
Like ruffles his hair.
He just looks up. He's like,
just playfully.
Don't. Fixes it. And it's like pats it down.
Perfect, Connor. I don't know how, but it does.
What's happening?
I might head out for a little while.
It was just Theo's idiot. Real. He just like tilts his head. Okay, can I come with you?
And I said,
go for a walk, like 80-year-olds or something.
Oh, that does actually sound nice.
Mm.
But,
you don't want company. That's fine.
I need you to take this well because it's meant well.
Okay, I will just flip the switch in my brain to take it well. Give me a moment. Turns. It's been flipped.
I'm not convinced.
It has not been. He's being a bitch. He's just looking at you like immediately a little on edge. Like he stiffens a bit and he's like frowning at you.
The guy from last night.
Oh, the fan.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
He
I don't
seemed
actually
like
have
a
those.
fan.
Okay,
the way that he looked at you and gave you.
probably not a fan.
I know that look. I received it much. From
You
my
can probably
own
see it right
fans. Aw.
That look is on Wit's face. So yes, that's fans. No. He was childhood friend. Okay.
Friend.
And
Childhood friend.
And first kiss.
Oh. I see.
He's the first. Yeah.
So you had one of those first kisses that was like a whole big thing, right? Because it was like a first kiss sort of thing. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, was it romantic? Did he slip you a bit of tongue?
Yeah, Connor.
What? I'm just curious.
No, yeah, it was a fairy tale.
My first kiss was followed by sex. Was yours followed by sex?
No. Did you tell me about your first kiss?
You already know.
Oh, it was the tutor? Yeah. Okay.
About?
No,
the other woman.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
The other woman.
I was really just reading that.
He just gives you once over.
Okay.
You did say childhood, sorry, I assumed.
Teens-ish, I guess, technically.
Right.
But, no. I left the day after, so, right after. He said fuck me for leaving, and...
Yes, fuck you.
I guess that's fair.
I stand by that.
That's the only one I regret, and it was the first. And I just want to try to fix it, I guess.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. You just kissed, and what? That's it. Just a kiss.
Just that.
So why is it so serious then?
You don't think a kiss is serious?
Oh, he's so baby. He looks at you. He's like, just a kiss. I mean, it's.
Okay, what about first love then?
Okay, well, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
So what? Are you in love?
I don't know. Or something.
I'm sorry. I'm taking it seriously. I've flipped the switch. The switch has been flipped.
I take it how.
No, I'm trying not to be a dick.
Appreciated.
So what, do you want to rekindle what you had?
No. I just want to apologize, I guess. I left a note. I didn't say goodbye in person.
At least you left something.
Yeah.
At least he wasn't stuck wondering.
No, I made it very clear.
Yes, of course. So you gave him that. He can't be that mad. Plus, you don't know how he felt. Maybe he didn't care much. Maybe you were just passing through, gave him his first kiss. He read your note and said, sayonara. It's good meeting you, Wit.
I don't know.
What do you think an apology's going to do?
That's what he asked me, actually.
Great.
Probably not going to do much. I already did apologize. He said he forgave me. I don't believe that, but
He can get the stick out of his arse, alright? all things considered, here you are, apologizing, purposefully.
What would you want to hear from Silas, if it were you? I imagine he feels pretty much the same.
I don't know. That he thought about me in things that he did, or that he remembers me as something that I'm not a regret. That I'm not just a mark on his poor memories.
That you mattered.
Silas instead told me that he had sworn off of Hinter and never planned on stepping foot in it again, for fear of running back into me.
Oh. So
at least you came to 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿.
Yeah, the realm was not planning on going to 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐽.
Well, then maybe it doesn't work.
But I won't say that.
You were just kids.
Mm-hmm. And I actually didn't entirely choose to leave, so.
Well, then you have that one up.
Are you gonna be okay?
Oh. I'm just, yes, of course, I'll be fine. And we'll sit here.
What do you mean I'm just?
What?
I finished that thought.
No, I was, Please. Do I have to finish it? What if I came up with a new thought?
Force you to. I just want to know how you feel, genuinely, Connor.
It wasn't even about that. I was simply going to say, oh, what, you're a vampire? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait until you call me out again. Or give me my next mission. While you go on your walk to visit your childhood love.
Oof.
Quite fine.
Connor, you know it's not like that, right? You know actually
I'm
it's
trying
not like
to I flip the switch, of course I know.
No, you don't have to flip a switch. Say how you feel. I don't want you feeling any type of way about this. That's not the truth, okay?
I feel a type of way, Wit.
I know. But you should say it. You don't actually have to hold back.
Where in the world is it my place to say? I empathize with him.
Yeah. I want to fix
it.
it.
I have no right to say it.
That's motivation.
I have no right to say it because I would want you to come back and talk to me. I would want you to apologize to me. I would want to hear it. Even if I told you to scram afterwards, even if I said fuck off, I don't care. Get lost. I never want to see you again. Even if that was my conclusion, I still want to hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just don't lie to him.
No. I plan on spilling my guts, so.
No, but I mean on everything. Does he know? Does he know how you feel?
I mean,
you're standing here and you're telling me and you're saying first love. That's a bit more than a first kiss. No, you said it. You've said it. It is out. It exists in the universe now. You've said it. So it's still there.
I don't know if it's accurate. I just, it probably is, but
Wit. He's looking at you.
Sorry.
Red vampire gaze. It's like...
Okay. He's not gorgeous, but sure.
You've said it, so say it to him. Especially if you're going to leave again.
That's the issue. I am going to leave again. Probably today we're going.
Okay.
I swear.
So don't leave the same way you left the first time.
No goodbye in person. That is.
If you and Silas and the group had left me on the ship without ever saying goodbye, I would have lost my entire mind.
No, I'm glad you came with.
It would have felt like double rejection. And from the moment, I never expected anything from Silas. I did not expect a relationship. I did not expect him to want to fix things with me. I did not expect to be welcomed into whatever this is. I didn't expect it. I just wanted to know how he felt. I just wanted to know.
Okay.
Because years of convincing myself that he never felt more for me than a good romp in the sheets. And then to have it confirmed. For a brief moment.
Yeah.
Naturally, I lashed out. Of course, my version of lashing out was a blowjob at the time. You know. It's fine.
Yeah. And that was not a good way for Silas to handle it, but...
So just, what do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? You're leaving. What do you have to lose?
I'm not so much worried about that. I just want to make sure you know that I'm coming back.
He looks at you so evenly. Well, you promised, so.
Remember what I said last night?
You promised. You're just going for a walk.
Yeah. And any other walks, you're welcome to come with. I just don't know that it would,
Can I, if you don't come back, I would drink all of your friends dry.
Oh,
that'll be on you.
You
can live the rest of your life with that guilt.
What's his sheet? And he's like, you don't have to make those claims, threats. I'll come back either way.
It stands.
Whatever makes you feel more secure.
Yes, they will all die if you don't return.
Okay, but I'm coming back for you. Hold on to that, I guess.
Okay, we will see about that. And if you do come back, then your friends can live another day.
I'm literally just going for a walk, Connor.
I know, you're going for a walk.
We have plans. We have many more nights.
Yes. Fine.
More dates.
Okay. Good luck then. Have fun.
Will you close your eyes for a second? Real quick.
The panic. Yeah. Pulls back, closes his eyes. Just closes them.
Don't move.
What?
Don't move.
Why?
Trust me.
Closes his eyes. He stays so still. It's like vampire still. So he's not even breathing. He's just.
Good. I mean, not good, but yeah, good. It leans forward and kisses his eye scar a couple times.
He said he was gonna do that.
Payback for the neck.
The attention to both scars on this morning makes me fucking die.
Oh fucking hell!
And the kisses returned from last night.
when you do it, like the moment your lips like meet like his like cheek, I guess, more or less, he takes in like the most, it's like shaky breath, like takes in the most shaky breath, and like that he doesn't need to take, and he doesn't want to move, so he doesn't even let it out. It's just like shaky inhale. I think the moment you like,
there's a couple feathered at once
so
until he pulls back.
So when he pulls back, he just slow opening of the eyes, and he's looking at you so heavily, and he just nods. Right.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you said you were gonna do that. So
I
you
do
can't
keep my promises.
Yes, you got that.
You'll see.
Be safe on your walk. Don't trip. Or run into a bear or something.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Scream really loud if you do. I can drink the bear.
Oh.
Early morning snack.
You haven't done that yet. You could be drinking animals.
I'm deeply curious. No. I would prefer not to.
Me too.
Right.
Connor, immediately Connor.
What?
Would you rather
Would
be
you rather be the one with the bear or Connor? Connor.
Just blinks. Okay, good luck. Have fun.
No, not yet. Wait, like pulls him in for a hug.
Aww. He just like it kind of like tenses at first, but then he like slowly kind of wraps his arms around you.
Good.
And I think he just like, as I imagine you get up to like kind of get ready. Yeah, I think he just sits like he sits crisscross applesauce on the bed, and he's just watching you the whole time, like twiddling his fingers, like a little bit anxious, but like he seems calm. But he's just watching you like move around, grabbing your stuff, and
he also like like takes his hand and like pulls him into like the little kitchen area and like holds his hand while he like makes coffee and stuff.
Oh,
it's just like very.
He follows you like a little like a lost puppy. Like he's literally just like following you every inch of the way, like watching everything you do. But he's still like he doesn't look soft and baby. He's like calculated as you're pulling him around. So he's like watching everything you do, like little frown, like just.
He said he wanted to be right there.
Yeah,
okay?
He's happy. He's just like cataloging everything, like every little inch of everything you're doing. But wowzer!
And so he does coffee. He has a little bit of breakfast, and then
soft.
I don't know what to do about his neck.
Well, I got you.
Well, I am sliding into something, so let me slide into something, and we'll see where that goes. Shall we?
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. I gotta piss again, though, if you guys don't mind.
That's good.
You too. Awesome. Play. BRB, real quick. Hi, Dad.
Exposing
Haley. That's all.
Maybe we portal over to the clearing.
Yeah.
Where there's
Yeah.
patrols.
Yeah.
Where there's
Huh?
patrols going on.
Where
right
there's
now?
patrols going on right now.
Hasn't stopped us before from
She's
going
trying her
over.
best. She's trying to- she's
And
trying
we stand in the clearing.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
wait for the patrols to find us and kill us.
Oh, I hope
Shout.
the patrols don't find the note.
Shout so the patrols can find us.
No, we shout
We
should-
already got it, honestly.
for Tobias.
Tobias can't hear us. There's no way to hear it for him to hear us. He doesn't have any connection to us.
You know what he does? He lingers.
You know
He's
the
a
only
free
way. You know the
agent
only way
is
to
what he
actually.
is.
The only way to probably actually find him is.
No,
Is
no,
to
no, no,
go
no.
to
No, no,
the
no, no, no.
mausoleum.
Don't say it like
Yeah. That's basically it.
We should go to the
He's there
museum,
already.
take his ass up, take him to the Twin Veil so he can have a night out on the town,
Hi,
guys.
chat.
We
Thanks for
didn't
the
we talk
welcome
about
back.
this? We're
With
not
his
talking about this.
ex-girlfriend?
Huh?
With his ex-girlfriend?
Wait,
Yeah,
you see
I
me
went
having
there.
a-
I went there.
Damn,
He
ex-girlfriend.
sees you as an ex something.
Okay,
Excellent.
You're right, and you're right.
I'll
An
keep my
ex
distance.
something.
I want my boy
An
to have
ex.
a good night out on the town. Plus, he needs to spend time with me because of our pact.
Well,
Yikes.
that's on him, not on us.
Yeah, the way that you phrased that.
That's negative.
Don't say it with joy. I don't say it with
Remember
love.
what we said about the book club? Like maybe you guys sit on opposite sides and you just
Yeah.
kind of around each
He-
other.
that's what he
and then
There you go.
He was like
And
not
then
looking at each
you
other.
guys Sherlock Holmes with wit,
Yep.
I guess.
It was
That
like
is a
you
good
can be in the same
example.
vicinity, you don't have to look at each other. And Tobias was like,
He's like, okay, I can do that.
Do a book club.
oh.
But babe, I
Yeah.
don't think we're going back to Earth right now. I'm be so real for you.
Yeah,
probably
after
not.
Ben's message, we're not.
I'm a
Well,
little
night out on
concerned.
the town will have to wait then.
Yeah, next time.
Next time.
Just, unless
No,
you
Oh,
want to
because
go,
that's
go to
the
the
only
mausoleum.
reason. That's the only reason that it has to wait. Is just because we're not going back to Earth. I just got a whole nother slew of problems with your relation.
Yeah.
With
Hey,
your relation.
hey.
Yeah, huh?
He's
Hey,
got a
yeah.
point.
Hey,
He's got a
what?
point.
Hey, what?
I'm
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are
You are making your apology tour. He is not yet
And
ready.
I'm
ready to
doing well.
forgive tour. He's not on his forgiveness tour.
That's true.
There you go.
He's on his I'm ready to slaughter anyone who treats me poorly tour. And
Yeah,
he's
that's
right for it.
accurate. Yeah.
He's on
he
his
is
socialization tour, which
Yeah,
is
he's
being
stimulating
introduced to society.
being
He's on-
introduced.
tour.
What is it? It's
On a decent tour. There you go.
familiarizing the stray with
He's
the
on a
other
detour.
the
Everyone,
animals.
go to Redbubble this second and buy merch.
I have
No,
those-
if you have a
Bye-bye,
Kai
merch.
magnet, consider buying a second one to match.
A second one. That's crazy.
A
Maybe
guy
some extra.
magnet.
My baby, I love
I
her.
know, and hey,
love that
I love
art
these
of her, though.
motherfuckers.
Those are
yeah.
some babies.
I love them.
This is actually heresy, and I can't stay away from it. I feel guilty. I actually
It's
almost
not
gonna get this
cocaine.
because I feel so guilty about it.
No.
Don't
But it's
feel
also
guilty.
like
The
gorgeous.
future.
Those are your
everything.
brothers. Yeah.
That one.
And
Which
no
is
cracks.
so-
No cracks to be seen.
So
I know he's perfect.
Yep.
And pristine.
He's pristine. Pristine. Well,
I'm sad. I'm actually.
I am
got
actually-
sad a little bit.
gonna dive into wit once more if you guys are chill with
No.
it.
I
Everyone's,
am.
everyone's
I
okay?
want it bad.
Everyone's okay with it?
Somebody
Yeah,
protest.
are you kidding?
My
I
gun
want
is
it.
my gun is
Need a
raised.
boy.
I would
My gun
literally
is
request
raised.
it
My
personally.
gun is raised. Don't worry, Haley. I have many a plan for you at the Twin Veils.
Is it Tobias?
Where are we at? Hey, where are we at?
Down.
He's getting delusional. He's getting
It's gonna-
delusional again.
You're gonna. It's gonna be.
He's
good.
like-
Somebody put a delusional on the tally. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, Nerith,
It's behind you,
put
baby.
in the
It's
chat.
behind you. It's behind you.
behind
The
you.
delusional powder is on there.
Mama,
Behind you.
behind.
It's on the
Nerith?
wall.
Nerith
It
says
is.
in the chat,
No.
he's having
Yeah.
Toby withdrawals. Being caught by humans might just be worth it to her.
That's true.
Lord.
That's
It would
true.
be. It would be.
It's because I'm blonde again.
I wanna
That's
be
all.
Arya's dad. Ooh.
It's instilling the
No, fuck
Tobias
everything
madness.
else. I want to be Arya's dad. Oh my god.
One Connor.
Oh my god, yeah.
Everyone gets to meet Dad.
I know,
All
I'm really
right.
excited.
Maybe
I'm really
it's
excited.
Eventually,
Ryan.
though.
Yeah, no, yes. Slowly, warmly, kindly.
Warmly,
Slowly,
kindly.
Surely.
Oh no, I meant because we're gonna go talk to Ryo.
Wait.
Oh.
fine. It's fine.
Your mic
you
just
love him.
peaked in
I
like
love
it went like it sounded like you were at like a concert. Oh my god.
I am for Ryo.
Wow.
I've been having my
Ryo.
sweet little Ryan thoughts here.
Love it
Wait,
here.
what? Can
And
I
I
see?
need a Ryo.
Oh, can I? Okay.
What'd you say?
All right, Wit.
I need
It's like,
Ryo.
go ham, kings.
Wait,
Go
I
ham,
need
okay.
a
I
cigarette.
love you, Theodore. Thanks for the magnets.
Thank you for the magnets.
And thanks
I
for
haven't
the
used one.
thanks for the.
Hey. Like, oof. Woo!
She's sitting right next to me.
That's special.
Twin moment.
Doing moment. Wit.
Woof.
I assume you start making your little walk towards 𝐶𝐸𝐿𝐻𝐸.
Before I head out, can I say like one last thing?
Yeah.
I know Connor's been like really chill and like very good.
Yeah, yeah.
But
You can say whatever you want to that boy.
okay, I just feel like before he literally heads out,
Yeah.
he's like still been like holding his hand or
Yeah.
onto him somehow. Just like turns to him. And,
He's just watching you.
says, "You'll be here when I get back." Too.
Where else would I go?
Fuck you. Okay, actually, fuck you, Jade.
Oh, me.
you don't get-
Connor internally. I was like,
Jazz, help me out. Jazz,
what don't I
Either,
get?
with me.
What did I miss?
where else would I go? Is what Jade just said.
Oh,
Jazz, come here. I need you to hold me for a second.
Wait, what did I do?
What did we miss?
What's it
No, I
referencing? What's it
can't remember now.
referencing?
Hannibal.
Oh no.
I see it. I missed that.
No.
Okay, I thought that might be wait, baby, what what it is.
Okay, anyway, we're gonna move. Yeah, okay.
We'll move past that. Cool.
We're gonna move past it, though.
Great. All right. Awesome. Cool.
I'm not gonna think.
Don't think about it.
Don't
Okay,
think.
awesome.
Don't think about it.
Cool. Glad I
Okay,
did that. Glad I did that.
Oh yeah, wait takes a heavy fucking breath, even though he does not know what Hannibal is.
He understands it. He knows.
But he knows. He knows the
Somewhere in
emotional
there.
impact. He
Yeah.
knows internally.
Yeah. And he means that because where else would he go?
Damn it. Okay.
You gotta stop saying it.
Sorry.
You gotta stop
Yeah,
saying it.
you can't-
You gotta, with the context is too much.
Can we get a ban? Can we get a ban on that phrase?
Alright,
Can I get a band-aid, please?
A band-aid.
I need a band-aid.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of.
He band-aid
Like,
himself up.
he did put like bandages on like just like the sides of his
I think
neck, just,
Connor's
like,
eyes like
here,
dart to
here.
them. He quirks a little smile, looks at you. What'd you do to your neck, Wit? Odd way to harm it, on either side. Symmetrical, almost. He smiles.
If he asks, I'll say,
Will you?
I guess. Yeah, you said honesty. I'll be honest.
So if he says, what happened to your neck? You're going to say, oh, my not boyfriend, Connor, a vampire, needed some dinner. And breakfast.
And breakfast.
Breakfast in bed, even.
I don't know that I'll phrase it like that, but yeah.
Why wouldn't you phrase it like that?
I'll be back soon.
Fine.
You'll be okay?
I will be here in this little cabin, minding my own business,
You'll be bored.
ruminating on thoughts of last night and maybe partaking in my own fun activities.
Feel free to picture
Sorry you
whatever
have to
you
miss
like.
it. Your loss.
You can picture me there.
I already do.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Good luck, have fun. he just
I will
watches
do
you,
that. Thank you.
watches you leave, gives you like a little like not like a bow, but a little bit of like a mock like as you leave.
Yeah,
Before
like
he
he rolls
just,
his eyes, but he is smiling.
he just kind of turns around and like faces the cabin right as the door's closing. You probably notice him just like face the cabin. It looks a little lost of like, what do I do? But he just kind of wanders forward. Yeah, he's like,
There's
I don't want to
stuff-
wake anyone up. He's like, I'm just gonna mind my own business.
Yeah, it is still really fucking early.
Very early. Wait.
Whoa. Yeah. Hi, God.
You you start your little walk to _𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻.
Mhm.
And the fun thing is this too. I
Never made
actually
this
have,
walk before.
I know. I have a bunch of _𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻 references for everyone.
Not this way.
Which is big fun. So everyone can kind of see
sorry.
what it kind of looks like. Why did you say sorry?
Because I yelled, and I don't know if my
I
mic
didn't
picked
pick it up. It didn't pick it up.
Okay. I yelled. That was really loud.
I have so many references. Give me 1 second. I prepped a lot of Twin Veils references just in case. Okay.
Twin Veils.
Twin Veils?
Oh, fuck. I have to finish my art.
You're so silly.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see these outfits. Oh, I can't wait to see these outfits.
Jazz is really excited about outfits.
I'm
so excited.
so
I'm
excited to
so
see what
proud
you
of
guys
this
can-
one that I've
I'm
done.
excited to see the song you picked.
Oh, I'm so proud of this outfit. Like, I
I'm
really,
so
I
excited.
went so
You
hard
popped
with
the
it.
fuck
I
out.
long
really
because you
did.
always go hard, so now I'm
No,
You
but
always
like,
do.
I went deep. I don't know. I was literally on the computer for like 3 hours.
Holy
pinning.
shit.
Yeah,
fair
you're
though.
great.
You're doing
God.
great.
I have like 2
Good job.
Pinterest boards for it now, just for
Whoa.
the Twin Veils outfit.
As you
I
fucking
was
should.
researching.
Fuck.
As
The
you
research.
fucking should.
I was
researching.
As you should.
Okay.
researching.
I'm
Quit.
gonna throw up.
Yo, what's up?
You're crossing through a particular place, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. All right.
Wait. Wait, do I message you? I message you real quick.
Do you want to
I'll tell
message
you.
me? Message me.
For like 2 seconds.
Go ahead.
Just in case, if it's not the one that you're thinking of.
Okay.
I'm just.
You tell me which one you think you're walking through. Me staring down at my. Okay, slay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
kind of
'cause that-
how I was gonna phrase it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you start walking, and from the kind of the references I've sent you before of 𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻. Oh no, wait, I have like a really pretty trail reference actually that kind of looks like probably, especially at first light. 1 second, I get excited. All right. Oh yeah, I actually had legitimate. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I had this shit on lock. Okay.
Oh, of course you do.
So as you're walking, it is just like essentially that sort of like it is like a trail that seems mapped out to be a trail, but it's not like dirt, like a dirt path. It's like a grassy path, you know, where it seems like it's like the grass is grown over, but it's enough to notice that this is like what people walk upon, what like wagons are pulled along, what horses walk along. Very clearly laid out for a path, and it is just surrounded on either side by like trees and just tall grass and flowers and meadow and sort of like mossy logs and things of that nature, and trees that hang over, like canopy over. So the majority of your walk does have just like this canopy of like trees above you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I have a little
I
reference.
love
I
𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻.
sent it to the references. I love 𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻.
I love 𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻.
It looks a
Do you
lot
want me
like
to
that.
send another copy?
If you could, that'd be so great.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Oh God. Thank you, Jazz. You're the best.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's a little bit
So
darker
you
than
know-
that, of
Yeah.
course, because
Yeah.
it's like first light. So it's just like a little bit of like the sunrise streaming through. So most of the
With the
woods
fucking
around you,
sunbeams.
yeah,
Oof.
most of the woods around you are pretty dark still.
I love that.
And as you're walking, you can continue onward, and you note more familiar kind of telltale, what are they called? Landmarks. Just certain, like, the ways that, like, certain oak trees begin to curve, the ways that certain, like the path begins to curve, just starts to look a little bit familiar to you. And eventually, you find yourself walking. You're doing great.
Huh?
You find
Oh,
yourself
I'm not
walking...
doing anything yet. You're doing great. I'm just freaking out.
You find yourself walking into a more spacious setting that certainly looks the most familiar. And it is a wide array of like tall grass and flowers and meadow that seems like kind of overgrown. But you recognize kind of the layering of apple trees and the smattering of orange trees that are also laid throughout. And you note that, like, at this kind of time of season, a lot of the fruits are kind of on the floor. and some of them probably like aren't in their best state. They're just sort of like lying about at the foot of the trees. And you do notice a lot of like green apples that are like at the core of like growing and don't seem to be like very ripe. They're probably extremely sour. But of course they make you think a lot of thoughts as you walk along this little path.
This is where he had his first miss. I'm guessing it right. I can't hear.
Who knows? Wait, do you do
like he
anything?
does. I know they're not like particularly ripe, but I feel like he does grab just a green apple.
Good. Cool. I was gonna ask you.
If you doesn't get an orange, but that's okay.
He's not allowing himself one of those right now.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. And as you continue to walk, the area is still sort of that spacious sort of meadow with less canopies, less trees kind of like piling over. But it does begin to get, like the actual fruit trees begin to kind of dwindle the further through you walk as you continue onward. And you find that you're more so just stepping out into a familiar meadow as well. And the path kind of leads you, you're less of a path now, more of like a sort of off-road like trek, as though it's kind of like fizzled out. It's kind of turned a little bit the opposite way to kind of almost avoids like the orchard and that wide open meadow, but in a way that like you probably could never understand, because it's like, who wouldn't want to walk through just the sheer beauty of this. Do you see something in particular? Do you want to see something in particular? Do you seek out something in particular?
He does allow himself. He does in fact go. Cool. In fact, oh god, I can't fucking handle this right now.
You want me to describe it? I can describe it. It's all good.
You can describe it if you want to.
Awesome. As you're walking, as you're walking, you begin to approach the most familiar of all those areas, and you're still kind of like the area you're looking for particularly is still tucked a bit away from like the wide open space of the meadow, and it's tucked sort of so like some canopies of the trees do hang over, so it's almost like in the shade, and it has that like smattering of like light that shines through the trees, so it's just kind of like dappled like little reflections of light along it. And you see a familiar little stump of a tree, and you see a familiar little etching that has been carved into the side of it, specifically with I can't keep it together.
I'm glad you're doing the talking, because
it's hard. I fangirl a little bit too much. So but you see just engraved with a dagger on the side, very familiar, just the initial R, a plus sign, and an M. And it still sits there, and you see like a bit of moss kind of like covering the stump that maybe wasn't there, of course, before, but it doesn't cover it. It's almost like it's been like perfectly molded to only allow the R plus the M to still be seen. And it kind of curves around it before it goes back down like onto the ground, kind of like spills over. And you see probably a few little like toadstools, like little mushrooms around the area. And more noticeably, there is a little dagger that is like in like, you know, the top part of the stump that's like the tree rings. It is like in the middle of the tree rings, and it's like stabbed directly through like the middle part. And it seems like it's in there. Like whoever put it in there put it like in there.
Fair.
And it is just like jammed in the middle of it. And it's a very basic dagger. There's nothing special about it. It's not expensive. It's very just like probably like a cheap metal dagger.
Is it like rusted at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. It is a little bit rusted, like at the hilt, and then kind of where it's like in the tree. You can probably notice a lot of like the metal probably is a little bit, you know how it gets like that sort of like, not that it like peels a little bit, but it kind of like, if you were to rub metal like a lot, it starts to like shave off a little. trying to think of how to describe. But in that way that it seems like whatever sap was in the tree has kind of damaged like the end of it a little bit. Yeah. Do you do anything while you're there, or do you just reminisce for a moment?
Whoa. Okay. Wit takes out one of his own daggers.
Oh.
And just underneath the M carves a W. Yep.
I think you talked to me about this, but it still is making me emotional. I forgot.
Fuck. That's fair. It was a while ago, so.
Oh, you said it, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that made me emotional.
Oh god. I'm gonna.
Oh shit. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm together. I'm keeping it together. Yeah. No,
I'm not.
No. Fuck. You do it right under the M. Oh,
yeah.
The way that
so
it's
just
like
M, and then it's like it mirrors it to
mirrored.
W. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Cool. Well. Cool. Do you do that and then move along?
Yeah, I think he like
okay.
Carves it real quick, puts his dagger away, and then probably like shines the apple a little bit, and then
so Robin Hood coded.
Heads off.
As you head off, you note sort of the trees. Not that they have a certain look to them, but as you kind of are getting towards the end of the woods that you know are like nearing the actual town of 𝐶𝐸𝑒𝑗𝐻𝑒𝑗𝐻, you note that the trees do change a little bit, that are very like indicative of 𝐶𝐸𝑒𝑗𝐻𝑒𝑗𝐻. Sort of like darker, more cooler toned. I have a little picture for kind of how I pictured, oh my god, picture, for how it looks kind of the closer up you get towards the town. Like it's a little bit, they're not with the glowy thingies, but with
Is this? I feel like you used this reference for 𝐼𝑍𝐼.
I might have. Oh yeah, I might have sent it to you for specifically
I thought it was for
the glowies.
Because remember the mushrooms? It was the poisonous mushrooms. Or am I wrong?
It was 𝐼𝑍𝐼's, but like it was the mushrooms. But you said that they weren't glowing because they were just like the shade of purple.
I don't know if it was this one's. I'll have to look back, but
I mean, no, it could not be, but like
I know they're little.
Just the vibe.
They're little glowy flowers, but yeah, just basically the vibe. It's more just like the top reference.
Oh no, you used it for okay. I see.
Yeah,
I knew I recognized it. I just didn't
I use it. Okay, slide.
That's fair.
Oh, slide. I'm not consistent.
This is our fact consistent. You know what's up. You know exactly what's up.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Haley. Yeah. Slay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, slay. Oh, I think because I used it because I wasn't sure if I was going to use it for 𝐶𝐸𝑒𝑗𝐻𝑒𝑗𝐻, but I like that look. Yeah. So it's basically like that was more just because it was like nighttime for you guys, but this is more like this has like a consistent turquoisey sort of like tone to it, like almost like the trees take on like a deeper, cooler tone rather than like a warmer tone. Very much look the same. They're like the same type of tree, like not much changes. It just seems like literally there's like a shift in the tone of the world as you like walk closer to 𝐶𝐸𝑒𝑗𝐻𝑒𝑗𝑻. Yeah. All of my little 𝐶𝐸𝑒𝑗𝐻𝑒𝑗𝑗 references are like nighttime references, so ignore that. But
yeah, it's fine.
Some of them actually look like early morning though. But you begin to see that the grass starts to kind of more like merge into dark cobblestone. And the further on you walk, you begin to hear more of the town noises. It's very like quiet with the first morning, but there are a few like clip clops of like horses, as well as like the sound of like wagon wheels on like cobblestone, like the little bunk. You hear like the light jingle of bells with like doors being opened, like little store doors. You hear like people milling about, kind of the shifting of like shoes, I suppose. You hear like the jingling of like little coin purses and things of that nature, as everyone seems to be kind of like taking a slow wake up to the morning. And you've always known that like 𝐶𝐸𝑒𝑗𝐻𝑒𝑗𝐻 is a fairly busy town, but everyone kind of, they either keep to themselves to an extreme degree, or they get in everyone's business to an extreme degree. There's like no in between. It's kind of just like the two different sides, where it's like you're either a loner,
mind your business, or in your business.
in your business or minding your business. And as you kind of like wrap around, kind of come out of these woods, you step into the sort of eerie nature of the town. And everything is once again cool toned. It's shades of gray and like darker kind of like charcoal brick. And everything's a lot more dim. It's almost as if someone like took the saturation and just like turned it down on like Stillbrook or like any of the buildings there. And I have sort of a reference for...
It really is like the Twilight filter.
Yes, it really is. It's very much like... Saint Denis vibes, I feel like, from Red Dead. Like very... But just not as like bayou. Not as like bayou, like swamp. But this is kind of the vibes. It's sending very slowly. Send, please. Thank you. Very
Love
like
that shit.
Yeah. Very like groggy, sort of just not eerie. A little
very,
eerie.
Early morning though, honestly.
Yeah, right. That picture looks like early morning.
It's kind of like grimy of a place.
Yeah. It's very grimy is a good word. That's yeah. It's grimy, run down, like there's the way that I specifically described Stillbrook as like everyone puts so much attention into every little detail because they very clearly are passionate about where they live and what they do and their lives there.
They care about their homes and their gardens.
This is the exact opposite. It's like
nobody gives a shit.
No one gives a shit. They're literally just like, it's a roof over my head kind of style where it's like, I don't give a shit what it looks like. I don't need to fucking decorate. I don't need to clean anything. It's very just run down and kind of gives that vibe of like everyone's also just like too busy making ends meet to even like care enough.
Fair.
Which is very real.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. It's just it's dreary. It's dreary.
Dreary. Like it's very Lower Vale-esque.
Yes, it is like in terms of style, it is very much like similar to Lower Vale. Yeah, just a lot less a lot less murder in the streets, honestly.
That's nice.
But yeah, do you begin making your way to a short room somewhere? Okay. Well, then I think on your way you do pass something interesting. Cool. And most of these locations, everything that you see looks very similar, and it's probably very weird to be there. Because Sleekwell is very much like a place that's like, it doesn't change. It's like so one note. Everything just looks the same. In like the years you haven't been here, it does not look like
yesterday.
Yes, exactly. It doesn't look like anything has improved. And it's probably like, of course, nostalgia, but also maybe a little bit of like, not quite dread, not quite anxiety, but like a mix between the two of like, it almost feels a little bit too familiar as like you're literally like, it's just happening, like you're just there again, like it's not nothing's different, there's no change, and you are a man of change. So it's like quite literally, so it's probably a little like unsettling is probably the better word. Unsettling. Yeah,
but I feel like it's also
Stillbrook, I feel it.
Yeah, I was in it.
That's literally his moment right now. Right.
Back to Chicago. All right.
I feel like he's also like fucking like glaring at just the entirety of the town.
And as he should. And it seems like also like you're glaring for specific reasons, but it also seems like every person that passes you, like going about their day, are just glaring anyways. Like it's like you fit in perfectly because everyone is just in a fucking mood. Like everyone is just like scowling, they're going about their business, they're not happy.
They're not waving. They're not saying, "Hey, good morning."
No, and they're not like Stillbrook where it was like smiling.
It's the opposite of Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
But Joy, it's like
Yep.
It's like
Is very and like exact opposite of Stillbrook. Like everything that Stillbrook was, it's the exact opposite. Like imagining putting someone who's lived in Sleekwell their whole life in Stillbrook, they'd have like an aneurysm.
yeah.
But one thing you do notice is a new building as you're walking.
Hold a grudge against this building too.
Yeah. Crafted to something quite beautiful. And I'm gonna send you a picture of it, but it is very clearly like the prettiest building in the town. Like it is like the
fucking newest.
Yeah, it's the newest, it's the prettiest. All of their lights are on inside. Like it seems like it's open, it's like functioning, and it actually seems like it's fairly busy even this fucking early in the morning. You see like a few drunks kind of stumbling out. And you see a little wooden sign that is displayed above it that very clearly says the Jaded Swan. And on like the kind of sides of the building, there's more etchings of like a swan, and it kind of has like a green kind of sheen to it, as though it's like a little emerald swan, you know, a jaded swan, a jade swan,
a jade swan.
A jade swan.
It gets 1 point for like sharing your name / title / vibe. 1 point, but other than that, I hate it. Oh wait, but it also looks really cool. Wait,
that's what it looks like. That's the vibe. Also, the little black cat outside.
So he is in now, by the way. I feel like now like scopes it out just a tiny bit. Not like he doesn't gives go inside or anything, but he just like watches
sleuths a bit
subtly for a little bit.
Yeah.
Takes in like the details, like the trunks and the people that are like going in and out.
Yeah, and you probably see a black horse tied to a little post outside of it. Yeah, with a little haystack next to him. Very familiar to yesterday night. And you do know as well that it is not very far away from the Lucky Stag. Like it doesn't seem like it's very far walk from here. Maybe like a block down or two. And I assume you keep walking in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking huffs at the entire Jaded Swan as a concept and then keeps walking.
As you should. And I have a perfect reference for the little Lucky Stag. I was really glad all these references feel really coherent.
Yeah.
But as
even
you...
mood lighting.
Yeah, the lighting is all like literally the same.
That's crazy.
And I think it is like... There's definitely more clouds, I think, over Sleekwell that like the sun doesn't pierce through as much, so it's definitely a bit like gloomier.
Yeah.
But as you approach a familiar building, I imagine it's a little jarring.
He just
for
saw
you.
in his fucking dream.
Yeah, that he was just inside of, and this like immense nostalgia that probably just like dips into your gut. And I imagine you feel a number of things. You miss Roz. You probably think about your memories with Cole even. And just everything you got up to with Ryo while you were here. And it is like, it's eerily similar to exactly how it looked when you saw it and when you spent your time there. But you do note that it does definitely look a little bit more run down. And the lights are on in this picture, but they are not on in front of you.
Sure.
It is very clear that the only light that is on is from a specific window. And it is not a bright light. It's like small little lantern lights. It's a very dim light from the window. Haley, sorry. Haley's little... It was so cute. She starts twirling her hair.
Don't! No! Back off!
You know that little light, and I'm gonna send this. And you also do see,
I love you.
Like there's still a wooden sign that is hanging just over like the doorway, and it's that like beautiful engraving of like kind of like a horse would rear back, like a stag kind of rearing back with like the big antlers, and it just says like the Lucky Stag, but you note that Lucky is like crossed out with a dagger. Like it's been like
shit.
Yeah. So it's just the stag.
Giving everybody a heads up now that like I might kill this town. Just like
So
That's a
Wit
heads up
might
before
commit
warning.
mass murder before he
might
leaves.
don't want to
So,
murder.
just
I
as
mean,
a
I guess
warning.
we all technically get one.
We all
We
get
all
one.
technically
We
get
can
the
all
skirts.
kill one town. All right.
I mean,
Everyone gets a town.
Yeah, mine was the Goblin Town.
Mine was Star
sure.
Yours
oh,
is
sure.
this.
Oh, let me
And
just
then maybe
threaten all of
Dryad.
this.
You can do whatever you want. We'll find one
The
for you.
rogue-
Wit.
the rogue
Yeah,
can
yeah.
be-
She's gonna kill the robe. That's her theme.
Yeah.
I
that'll
mean,
be
most
my
of them are dead, but
podcast for sure.
if you want to continue, we'll support you in it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
finish the job. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
And I might destroy 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐻.
Guys, I love it
So,
here. I'm having a
just a
great
heads up.
time, by the way.
I love it here.
Bro,
I'm having
Love
lots
it
of fun.
here.
Okay.
I love it here.
It's so much.
quite
It's
literally
it's
shaking.
hard to describe things without notes of description, but it's actually so much more fun. So
You're doing amazing.
know,
You don't have
Face every
notes of
time.
description.
I just have my brain and my pictures.
Yeah,
Your grade is perfect.
I sounded
your
like
pictures are fantastic.
Ed from fucking Ed, Ed and Eddie. My parents took my stairs because I am
sounds
grounded.
good. I'm grounded.
I'll never listen. I will
Grounded.
never fucking let you forget the idea of me writing Rain and Arlo travel and me being like, I cannot form what Rain would say in this moment. I swear to God, 10 seconds later, 3 sentences of pure poetry. And I was like, how do you do it?
Insane. Insane.
The realms are jealous of your smile, Arlo. All right.
Oh,
Whoa.
God.
I just felt something.
Someone need
Anyhow.
a live reading of that.
It looks a
Insane.
lot like this, and I do think there are like barrels and boxes and the like outside. It almost seems as though it's like
I'm in pain.
not storage, but just kind of like it's like someone was moving shit out, but like never continued either moving it out or in. Like it's things are just left. Things have just been like kind of abandoned. The windows specifically, you can see like are hard to even kind of look through because they've got like that kind of like
Film over him.
yeah, that film like
grime.
over grime, it is just immensely run down. Like this picture was perfect. It was exactly how I pictured it. I think it's
Yeah.
fucking AI,
Wait,
so,
except for
like,
the
fuck it,
lights are
but, like,
off.
but the lights are off, yeah.
Except for one.
Except for one. That second one on the left. When you're looking at it, the left one you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What do you do? You got
Everybody,
this.
everybody calm down. Take a deep breath.
I'm excited for everyone to see more Ryo because they only got a little taste.
Excited to see more Ryo.
A little taste.
Yeah.
A little taste of Ryo. Ooh, please.
Hey. Wait, I can't be there right now.
Yeah,
so
sorry. You're right. I'm right. You're right.
Roll it back.
You're right. I'm right. You're right. Yeah.
But later.
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
talk about that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Of course. Absolutely. Yes.
Absolutely. Okay. Wait, fucking action paces for just like just for a second. It's already first light, but I think he like bends down and like grabs just a hand of pebbles.
Yeah.
Takes a deep
He's
fucking
listening.
breath. Yeah, of course he is. Always will. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. No, I know.
I know. We got this. We're freaking out like we did their other scene, and it's fine. We got this.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got his voice.
And then he just throws the first one very lightly to Rye's bedroom, as he knows.
Mm-hmm.
He just hits the window lightly.
And you hear this, the little like clink, and then clink, 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 as it like falls down off the building. And I think you like, I think maybe on like the second pebble.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, after the
First pebble
second pebble
completed.
is thrown, you see like the silhouette of someone at the window, and they sort of like kind of like move like a bit of the curtain. You see like the silhouette kind of like look, and then you just see the curtains close. And maybe like
Starts pacing again.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Like a minute or two later, you hear just the slow like of like the front door like creaking open.
Freezes and watches.
And you see him walking out.
Okay.
And he's wearing something different now. He's wearing very much like a kind of like a baggy, very baggy, just like cotton shirt in a way. Like kind of like, I don't want to say tunic because it's not quite a tunic, but it's just very baggy. Enough that it sort of like is pulled a bit so like you can see like a little bit of collarbone. Sorry.
Can you not?
You can see a little bit of collarbone. And it very much seems like it's like comfortable. Like he
it's
either,
like a sleep shirt.
Yeah, a sleep shirt more or less. But he does have on like the same pants that you saw him in the previous night, as though he like threw them on really quickly or something of the like. And though the sleeve or the shirt is like short sleeved, it's really baggy, so like it still covers like a lot of like this arm. So like the tattoos that are kind of right here you can't really see, but you can see the ones that kind of decorate like his like lower wrists and then like his hands. And
what do you mean?
I'm just picturing him. He's pretty.
Okay,
and yeah, he steps out, and his eyes immediately like gravitate to you, and he gives you this very like heavy look for a minute. And you do note that as he walks out, he has something in his hands.
Wait.
And you you note that he's holding a little bowl, like a porridge bowl, like a very basic little bowl.
Oh my god. Okay.
And you see him you see him like look at you, and he gives you like as he finally closes the door behind him with his other hand, he gives you like a little a little wave. And you see him step, like he doesn't walk up to you immediately. He steps kind of to the side and around a few barrels before he like puts the bowl down. And then he like kind of goes like this, and then he turns around and he starts to approach you. What? And as soon as he like starts walking towards you, you just see like 3 cats come out from like the alley, and immediately they're there, and they're just like chowing down. Chowing down.
Okay, relax.
A little like ginger cat, a little black cat, a little gray cat. They all just come running out, and they just start chowing down. What was that, Jess?
It's because that was literally the exact colors that everybody said of cats we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
black cat and gray cat and red cat. And you said
yes,
you just fucking said that.
I got it.
Sorry.
That's small.
Damn. That's very cool.
And yeah, he doesn't even seem to like pay it much mind. Like he's like, he's used to this. He doesn't even turn around and look at them. Like he's just walking
watches
towards you.
them eat.
Yeah. And he just slowly walks towards you. He like kind of wipes his hands off on his pants and just kind of like crosses his arms over his chest. Oh my god, I gotta get his voice back. Fucking hell. Bear with me, guys. I've been a lot of British boys today.
You'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright. He gives you a once over. Looks at you so carefully. Doesn't say anything. He's just looking at you.
I feel like Mel's eyes are like darting between like the cats and him, and, like back and forth.
Yeah.
So smiling softly. Oh,
you got this. You're gonna do amazing.
Morning.
No. He nods. Morning. I'm honored every time that happens.
Oh god.
I'm fucking honored.
Everybody relax. It's fine.
He's looking at you.
Normal. I'm fine.
Take your time. You're good.
Should we go somewhere.
Where? Somewhere private? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If that's okay.
Lead the way.
Okay, they're not going back to the middle. They're not.
Don't you dare.
No, he wouldn't. He wasn't going to.
I know he wouldn't. That was Ryo inside me saying that.
Jesus Christ.
He said, don't you dare.
Can you just go to like, is like the forest still pretty close to like,
yeah. There's also like there's like a kind of alleys on both sides too, but of course those are
like,
still in the town.
Yeah, I just want to be in the town though.
Yeah.
Can you just like go on like the very outskirts of like past the Lucky Stag and
just so they're like underneath a bit of a canopy of trees kind of thing.
Yeah. Just somewhere a little bit out of
he follows you
out of earshot just in case Cole's around and out of town.
Yeah, just in case anyone's fucking listening.
Yeah.
He follows you and you as you walk, like, you do note a few people like glance up at him as he like passes. And it's not like they don't really make any expression. It's just that like any person he passes, like a few people that he passes just kind of like look at him and then like look away. And it's very just like kind of thing, and they just keep walking.
Like stares down all of them.
Glares daggers.
Fucking glares.
And it's very clear that he like he's either extremely used to it or he's just not noticing because his head's kind of just down and he's just like following you. And he doesn't make eye contact with any of them. He doesn't seem to interact with any of them like he knows anyone. He just follows you.
Fair.
Everyone doing okay, by the way?
Yeah, how is everybody doing? How are you guys
doing
right now?
Just checking. Vay's like desperate for a distraction. How are you doing right now?
You guys? How are you?
Fucking walk the fucking bitch. I love you.
Time to walk the fucking plank, Vay.
I'm gonna pray to everything still.
You got this, and I love you so much.
You're doing great.
You got this.
You're doing great, buddy.
Yeah,
you got a word out.
Great.
First word out.
I got a word. I got words.
Proud of you.
Yay. Fuck.
Yeah, he just follows you until you're in that little secluded wood, and it's a bit more like it's probably a little darker. But he just follows, and then when you kind of come to a stop, he just stops behind you, and his arms are still like crossed over his chest. He like looks up at you through his lashes, kind of thing. Like it's like he's looking down, but he looks like up, you know.
Jade.
Narrative.
No, I know. It's fine. I'm fine.
What can I say?
I'm fine.
You're doing great. Oh. He said, pardon me while I sneeze. Get it out, buddy. Get it out.
Excuse yes.
Oh, that's what the flag is. It's tissues.
Oh, it's not a white flag.
Why do you have a flag? That's such a good prop.
Can I actually, before I do it, because I want to fully, can I go piss again?
Yeah, by all fucking means.
Yeah,
Jade.
I'm so sorry.
I've never been more excited.
I'm gonna be so quick. Hi, chat. We're back. Sorry
Hey,
for
chat.
putting you in a moment of suspense. All right.
It's
All
fine.
right, hi.
Yay!
Hi. Okay, cool. He's standing in front of you.
Oh, leave me through the lashes. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like, no, he's not. Hello.
Sorry.
You're good.
My bad.
Like,
All right, I was excited. Sorry, excited noises.
no, as you should be.
He just looks at you expectantly.
I didn't wake you, did I?
No. I haven't slept yet.
What?
Night shift.
Right.
Mm.
I guess you made it back, alright? Last time?
Looks at himself.
I mean, like, on time.
Right, yeah. It was fun.
Okay.
I was technically on the clock when we were talking. It was just... Told him I got caught up. Horse got frightened by something.
Whatever works, I guess. What? He goes to his, well, he like freaks out a little bit and like grabs the apple out of his bag.
I love
like,
this
puts it
version of
forward.
Wit so much. It's so funny and great to see. It's so
Yeah, sure.
he's so
As I
frazzled
panic,
and
fine.
precious. It's so good. He hands it out.
Just like
Ryo's eyes just drop to it.
you still
He
like him?
he hesitates for a moment, kind of like reaches out, grabs it, like looks at it. Oh, and you can see, oh my god, sorry, his finger tattoos and stuff that he has. Makes me crazy. He makes me
He looks at reference.
crazy.
I can't look at this reference because it is in fact.
Oh yeah, don't look at that one.
No.
Oh, Slay.
There's no other one that shows off his finger tattoos.
Yeah, that's what we're looking
can't
at.
even
The
see the right
finger
hand.
tattoos.
Well.
Anyways. I love it here.
I'm trying to focus on the finger tattoos.
You're doing this to yourself. He takes the apple.
I have no reference.
He looks at it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just don't pick them very often anymore. Thanks. Probably a bit too sour.
Yeah, none of them are right.
It's a thought that counts. He kind of just looks down at it in his hand. He like starts fiddling with it a little bit. Is that why you came here, though? Just give me an apple.
Yeah, recent enough. But no, if I made the journey, I would have given you a ripe one, honestly.
What? I don't remember you staring this much.
Well, I did. Probably just didn't notice. Too busy running into things.
Yeah, well, I'm known for my crippling ADHD. So yeah, I probably didn't notice. He just looks at you.
Yeah.
He's so like...
Wit's also trying to psych himself up. It's fine.
I know. And Ryo can tell, and Ryo's not being easy on him.
No, he's not. He's fine. It doesn't have to be.
Not. It's weird being back.
Yeah, it hasn't changed much.
I think I wouldn't notice if you'd stop by any time after. I'm assuming this is your first time back.
Yeah. asked the Jaded Swan.
Pretty. Big.
Yeah.
Lively. Busy. Lots of customers. Lots of drunks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you like it there?
No.
Yeah.
If they tipped
Fuck
me a
that
bit
place.
more, maybe. If they paid me a bit more, maybe.
Yeah, fair enough.
We gonna talk about the weather next?
No, sorry. My name is Wit.
Oh, you really just pulled the band off.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
He had
He
to fucking just blurt it out. He had to
He had to
sit there.
just fucking say
Like,
it.
he was fidgeting, and like now he's just like
Yeah,
watching his
staring.
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Any particular reason? I don't think you're quite so witty.
Rude.
He shrugs a little bit.
Yeah. I have no idea. Never got that story.
Right. That's good to know. You want me to call you that, or what do you prefer?
Whoever I'm in, generally.
Right.
So, Mal for right now.
That's what I'm used to.
Don't mind it.
Just slow nod.
Thank you for meeting. Hearing me out.
Well, you ain't said much.
Well, yapping doesn't come quite as easy to me.
Yeah, I know.
Or that hasn't changed. I'm sorry again.
Why?
For leaving.
I don't know what to do with the apologies, Mal. I don't. I'm.
I can stop them.
I just don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You really don't. It's just enough that you hear them, honestly. And hopefully know that they're true.
Well, now I know that you didn't want to leave, and that's great. It is. It is great. I just think I don't need to say it. You know it, so I don't need to say it.
You can say it if you want.
The damage that's been done. Years of me making up excuses. Ignoring everything that you wrote in your note and pretending it was some crazy thing. I mean, I was the one that kissed you, so naturally... He looks down like, oh fuck, he brought that up. Actually, for me, just slipped out too, so he just looks down. It's just...
Fuck. Yeah, no, I should have, it really didn't cross my mind that you'd think you were the issue. I mean, you knew from the start that we would eventually leave. I just, the timing was bad. I said that.
Yeah. The timing would have been bad at any time.
Would it have been better if I said goodbye in person?
Yeah.
Fair.
It didn't work out that way, and that's fine, and that's just how it is.
Yeah. I mean, Loker was partially right, even if we pushed it to 3 months. Or it just would have made it harder. Probably could have pushed to say goodbye in person, though. I don't know that I would have left then, though.
And that's really so bad.
Would have been if you died. Felt real.
Yeah, you keep saying that. That could happen to me anyways. Like I said, I almost did. So, really, you being gone was kind of just problematic.
Yeah. I didn't realize it'd be so.
It's not your fault. I'm just being dramatic.
Well, it kind of is when I antagonized them all. Threatened their lives first, honestly.
Countless times. Mm-hmm. Except I also did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing like yelling, "This is my best friend. He kills people," at your bullies. Really, that is the fear on their faces was enough. So
Might be worth it, but what happened then? They failed, obviously, and didn't try again. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know what to talk about.
no, it's. I've been dwelling on something you said yesterday. When you were talking about you leaving and the like, and how I could have died and all this mumbo jumbo, and then and then I said I almost did, and you followed that up with, yeah, but it could have been worse. It couldn't have been worse. I can't picture anything worse. So I beg to differ, actually.
Okay.
Much rather die with you there than die by myself. Sorry, I'm being dramatic.
No, I think I agree,
Sticks
actually.
a hand in his pocket, gets a flask out.
Okay.
puts it in his pocket.
Oh. Yeah. Obviously, I don't like the thought of you dying at all, but sorry it was worse.
I didn't die.
No, you didn't. And you're still here. Why are you still here? I know you said the thing about responsibility, but
Because if I leave, my dad's gonna die. And if I even wanted to leave, I can't. I planned on it. I had a moment where I packed everything up and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna go somewhere crazy. Somewhere I've never been before, and I haven't been anywhere, so that's kind of a lot of options. I'll just go there and I'll just start fresh, and I'll walk around on the streets, and I'll apply to a bunch of bars, and I will just start a new life. I thought about it. And then everything went to shit, and all the portals closed. So.
Yeah. If you still want that, we have a way to go anywhere.
Must be nice.
You could go anywhere.
There's nowhere I want to go. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have anyone to go to.
Like you said before, go someplace entirely new.
Yeah, that's because I was real mad at my dad. So I was throwing a fit, and I was packing up my bags, and I was threatening to get the fuck out.
What did he do?
Nothing.
What did you say?
He said, do it, I don't need you. Truth be told, I didn't even make it to the portals anyways. I mean, I left, I walked to the very edge of town, and then I turned around. I don't know how to be anywhere else, honestly, so. Didn't quite get your Wanderlust experience.
Yeah, well, I gave that up a while back. Literally.
Oh, literally.
Literally.
I'm crazy about him. He just
they've still been moving around
looks
as
at
much.
you. It's so like he's just looking at you.
Yeah. Shrinks into himself 1,000 times over. When did that go to shit then? With Cole? How long?
A few years ago.
He was supposed to be better.
Yeah, he was better.
I know. Until he wasn't.
Yeah, well, if you shove a hand in someone's chest and rip out their heart, typically they kind of become a shell of themselves.
What?
The lucky stag.
Right.
Oh, fuck. You got that double meaning.
Yeah.
Yike. Jazz with the... Yeah.
Thank you, Jazz. Thank you.
Solidarity.
You. I love you. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Okay, I wish this was alcohol.
I thought you were coming here to talk. So far, I've been doing all the talking.
Right. No.
What if we don't talk?
Hey. Not
sorry!
Helping a little bit, actually. I don't know.
I want them to have everything you want. Okay.
I'm not here to help. I'm just here to
Support?
Support.
Yes.
I don't. Okay, well,
Yes.
I don't know.
That's
I
our
don't know.
little devils on
how
your
to feel.
shoulder right now. You have no aim.
Little devils.
Right.
But also, I love you and you're doing great.
You're doing so
And you're
good.
keeping very good boundaries and you're being very respectful and understanding. And you're just being very,
Demure?
Very demure.
very
Fine.
demure, very cutesy.
Very mindful,
Really?
very cutesy, very demure.
No, I don't think that's okay.
You're honoring it. Honoring Wit and you're honoring Ryo.
Very well. Very, very well. That's why he keeps blabbering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He throws me so many bugs. He's such a sweetheart. The Wit is quite, very visibly, like, panicking and freaking out.
Oh. He gives you a once over, I think, and it's just like, why are you so... Why are you nervous?
Just him.
Alright.
I'll talk.
Keep your
can I show you
secrets.
first, though?
Show me what?
Not. Me.
Like all of it? You don't have to do that just because you feel like you owe me. I don't want you to do it if you feel like you owe me.
None of this is because I owe you.
Or I want you to do it if you want to do it.
I wanted to do it back then. I just couldn't. I owed Loker more, I guess. But I can now, and I want to. And you won't die if I do, probably. Everybody's been fine so far.
Who's to say?
You better not.
All these these personas and stuff, they're crafted by you, right? And this real you, this real face, it's not crafted, right? It's just yours.
What I was born with.
Well, then of course I want to see it.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay,
You got this. You got this.
Sure. Biggest breath in.
Yeah.
That's Mal. To drop. Slowly. So fucking slowly. Like, top to bottom.
Oh.
And again, like, eyes locked on Ryo's face.
He kind of like flinches back a little bit just with like the like change so suddenly.
Yeah.
But he's just like watching, like a little bit pulled back, but like just watching, and it's like zeroed in. And his eyes like don't leave yours at first until like you fully changed, and then he kind of gives you like the once over. And kind of like leans back forward again, kind of like tilts his head, and it starts to seem like he's cataloging everything. Like he's looking at like your eyes, and he's looking at your nose. He's like taking in like your hair, like looks down a little bit, and takes in just like everything, and then just kind of like looks back at you, like meets your eye again. Shit. Not that you're shit, just that. Of course, the one that you haven't crafted is the prettiest. I mean, I ain't seen the others, but it's your face, so.
She said I'm so fucking happy. I'm gonna cry. What the hell?
He did like such a deep breath. So you're in this one now, so Wit. Right?
Stops fucking breathing. Not. Yeah.
Why do pretty people hide? Makes no sense.
Because we're on the run.
Oh, from the pretty police.
Right. You're one to talk.
He looks at you. No, I ain't hiding.
True. So I fucking wanted. It was nice at least telling you, though. And doing the eye thing. This is better.
He just keeps looking at you. I don't think he's moved his eyes. It's like they're just they're stuck.
I think now he's not meeting Ryo's eye.
Yeah. Soft.
Too much scrutiny.
Yeah, he's just like he's looking.
Mm.
Sorry, I can stop staring.
It's fine.
Is it?
I mean, I'm staring at you. Fair's fair.
Kind of shakes his head.
You haven't seen this one before. So.
No, yeah, it's kind of weird because it. Not that you're weird, just that it's. I've always pictured you as a blue guy with horns for like a real long time.
Yeah.
So like now every like memory and any sort of thoughts I've had of you after you left you're just now they're being replaced by this version, just like one step at a time.
Oh,
well, it's you,
okay.
Right? So
yeah, that was me too. That's fine. You can keep him around.
I know, I just want to know you. I wanted to know you. You got places to be.
You always did. You did.
So you're leaving today, huh? And you're using that special thing to get everywhere that you said you have?
Yeah.
Right. Where are you going next?
Not sure.
Right.
We have a couple options. A lot on our to-do list, and drama back to where our base, I guess you could call it.
Base for your gang?
We really aren't a gang. Promise.
She said you were a gang.
Yeah, she's silly. No, probably going to some. Well, I'm not sure, but maybe the Twin Vales next.
Right, I've heard thinking too about that place. Super fancy.
Half of it is.
Yeah, well, I ain't heard nothing about the other half, so.
Yeah, sounds like the other half's a lot like this, actually.
Right.
But I've never been, so that'll be new. From Istadil, by the way.
Originally?
Yeah. It's where the hometown was that burned. And then we came here right after.
Never been there. I haven't been anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's by default, but just saying, I haven't been there.
You could, though. If you ever change your mind. I could leave one of those things. We're staying at the Crown Badger right now.
Wit is
It's saying his name.
I don't.
Just enough. They don't have to take it.
I don't think my crippling loneliness is going to change based on where I am.
There are a lot of better places in here.
Right.
Better
And
people.
I'll fit in so great in all those better places.
Yeah, in any other place you would fit well.
Right. Mm-hmm.
A lot of places have taste, unlike 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐬𝐬. I'm not trying to sway you one way or another. It's an option, that's all.
I'm good.
Okay.
Plus, someone needs to pay the bills anyway, so I'm not in a position to leave at the moment.
Yeah. No, I guess it's good that you're taking care of him. As much as I don't like that it came to that.
What are we doing?
Talking.
Okay. Catching up like old friends.
Yeah.
Doesn't really feel like that, because after this you're gonna go and you're gonna do all your little tasks and your little missions that you're on with your little gang. And I'm gonna be here doing the same thing I've done since you left the first time. And I have to go back to that same thing, that same routine, over and over and over again. But you pop back in and give me a little taste. Just a little one. You give me tempting offers of leaving. My dad will never leave. I can't convince him to come with me. And I can't do it. He will drink until he dies in his room. That's what'll happen. And then that's on my conscience, because he's going to just be in there. And no one's ever going to find him.
It's not on you.
Not on me. It's on me.
I'm not trying to make this harder for you. Just trying to make it better.
I don't think there is any making it better. You're just showing me more to miss. That's it. This conversation, this talk that we're having, this catch up that we're having is the most I've talked to anyone in a really long time. That hasn't just been stupid chitter chatter at a bar or taking someone's order. And it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're going to turn around and you're going to walk away and you're going to go do your thing. I'm going to go back to the stag and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to wake up in a few hours and do everything all over again. And that's fine, because that's what I'm used to and that's what I've done.
It's not.
No, it is. I just can't be shown that there's more.
You were supposed to have more. You're supposed to be fine.
Right, because my world just keeps on going all happy and go lucky when you leave. Is that what it is?
Supposed to.
Was supposed to? Do you think it was happy and go lucky when you weren't there before? No, it wasn't. People were putting me in barrels and rolling me down the street. Wit. There's Haley's little face.
I really hate this fucking place.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
What if we dragged Cole someplace?
Drag Cole someplace. You think he's ever gonna leave the sack? He wants to die there. That's where he wants to die.
Well, you shouldn't have to die here just because he wants to.
Oof.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh. God damn. Fuck.
Yep, that's.
Mhm.
I said it, I meant it.
I don't even want to take him to another place because it's just going to ruin that place for me. And if I keep jumping around to different places, then those places are just going to be ruined every time. At this rate, I'm really just waiting until he dies with.
And what then? How long till then?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll leave.
Do you want to?
I don't want anything. And I want things, it's just that the things that I want aren't possible, and that's just the reality.
Aren't they possible? Other than Cole, obviously.
God damn it, I have to piss again. I don't want to interrupt this shit. I was laughing because he's just like shaking his head. Like he's shaking his head in like the don't make me say it type of way.
But he is
fuck.
making him say it. He doesn't have to though. He doesn't have to.
No, put a pause. I'm gonna go piss and I'm gonna have everyone be suspense in this moment right here.
I need a breather. That's fine.
BRB chat.
Fine.
Hello, chat. All right. We'll just lift off from where we were, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Theo, pretty.
I'm trying to get the lighting here, bro.
Bruh.
Yeah,
it was, the blue was really pretty. All right, Wit. Before we took our little pause, our little breather, you said, can you rephrase what you said? It was about the why is it not possible, right? That's what you said? You're muted. Come back to me.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know. My bad.
Dude, I was talking about Theo's lights, and I said it was very nice.
Just say it all again. That's okay.
No, God damn it.
You're slaying it. You're slaying it.
Dr. House. I was talking about that too.
Dr. House. I think you were unmuted for that. It was afterwards that you weren't, I think.
Oh, because it blew us probably.
Oh,
that makes sense.
Slay. Okay, so you said you said you said
I didn't say anything.
You said why is it not a possibility, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, why is it not possible?
Okay. He's shaking his head at you.
I'm to get everything that he wants. He's not saying.
He's shaking his head at you. Oh fuck. Okay.
It doesn't really make sense, but that's fine.
What?
Ryo feeling how he does doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. Like from Wit's perspective,
right,
he doesn't get it.
Absolutely. He shakes his head. And he fixes you with like kind of like a glare. A little bit of a glare. Takes a breath. You're not seriously asking me that question.
No, guess I'm not. You don't have to say anything that you don't want to.
I think I do. A year or so, year and a half, maybe. I don't know. It was all a bit of a blur. After you left, I tried. Okay, I tried to lose myself in some sort of way, in every way. I tried every way of losing myself. It was lonely. I was bored. I was not in any position to be wanting to make any other friends. Nor did I think I could in sleep this fucking shit down
here.
Not met this guy. I don't want to say we hit it off. We just sort of talked, and then suddenly we weren't talking anymore. We were kissing. And it was the worst experience of my life. Well, I can't really say that. I've had worse, but it was bad. It wasn't nice. It was... He wanted to go further, and I couldn't. It was like... actually made me nauseous to think about, so I just said, see you tomorrow, maybe, and I panicked, and I left. My point is, you've ruined kissing for me. In fact, you've ruined relationships in general. You've ruined any prospect of ever being in a romantic one. So, that's why it's not possible. Wit. That's why I don't want to go somewhere and be lonely somewhere else, because I know that I'm going to go somewhere else and you're not going to be there. So what's the point? There's no moving on. It doesn't exist. It's going through it.
I can't handle this, actually. I think I rolled a nat 1 on
Sage of grief would you pick?
today.
You know what I mean?
What?
If you had to pick
Yeah.
a stage of grief, what stage of grief would you pick right now?
Oh.
Grief.
Grief.
I'm in
The
grief
entire
stage.
5 stages.
Correct.
Oh my god.
What do you even fucking say to that? What the fuck?
I know. He's not making it easy on you.
No, he's not. It's the reality of this shit. Fuck. Right. Right. You know, I tried again too.
Figured you
Nothing.
probably would.
Talked a lot of shit about my first time recently. His only real fault was that he wasn't you, but I get that.
Oh. 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 He's staring at you like, oh. It's equal parts like a little bit shocked, but mostly just kind of devastated.
Yeah.
He just keeps staring at you.
No, I couldn't feel it really. It didn't stop me, but it wasn't the same.
Well, I haven't crossed that line yet, so.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I have many times.
Good for you.
Tried real fucking hard. Not like. Tried not like that.
Tried hard to what?
To forget you.
Oh.
Which is a shitty thing to do, but what was the alternative?
Remembering?
Of course I fucking remembered. I had to steer clear of anyone I liked too much after you. No more gingers, no more yappers.
Right, I'm sorry that I ruined all that for you.
Just saying it was mutual. I ruined it for you.
No, it wasn't mutual. No, you tried to forget and I tried to find you in other people and it didn't work. And I recognized that on the first one. So I said, you know what? Why keep trying?
The unfortunate answer for that is that it was useful. That it was something. But it was better than nothing. Sorry for that too, though. Sorry, I said it. Oh, I said I would stop apologizing.
Stop apologizing for things you couldn't control. This you could control, so you should apologize for it.
I am sorry for it.
So what about now? Did you find anything you wanted along the way? Next best thing. We're catching up, aren't we?
Yeah, you're not gonna like it though.
You think I've liked anything that you're saying?
It's not.
It's
No, I
fine,
was
we're
fortunate
catching
enough
up.
to feel it again, I guess. Spark. I was lucky to find that.
So you're entangled.
Yeah, committed.
Good for you. Not gonna be mad at you for finding something that makes you happy.
Doesn't make it suck any less, I guess, for you.
Right, so anything else to catch up on? I'm trying to go down the list. Love life, living arrangement, next steps going forward. We've kind of been all over that, so. Got a job?
Never did. Other than stealing.
Kind of a job?
Yeah. Close enough, I guess.
Maybe don't put thief in your resume, though.
I'm not applying. No, we make do. Somehow. Well, it's changed in a couple of months, really.
So, what more is there to say then? I feel we've cleared the air. We figured out where we're going from here. And we've settled in the fact. You gave me an apple. Real nice of you. Thanks for the gift. I don't have anything to give you, unfortunately, so sorry about that.
Me too. It's enough that you met up. Oh, fuck. Wait, actually, he swears.
Yeah.
He's a little desperate. It's fine. Whatever. He shifts into 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. He was like looking away and he looks back. He's just like. He's like.
Don't mean to startle. Sorry.
All right. Well, you're awfully feminine now. So what's.
It's important that you know that I didn't forget you. Okay.
He kind of clicks the little pieces.
You know.
Yeah, Will. Having a thing for drows isn't particularly special.
It's not drows, right? It's you. So what now? I don't.
It's like one thing after another with you.
Sorry for piling on so much.
You're not piling. You're like a deck of cards that was shuffled, right? But I didn't have any of the cards. You were just constantly shuffling, and I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for ages to know what the cards are that you're shuffling. Now you waltzed up, and you're just showing me every single card, piece by piece.
I said I would.
Yeah, well, what am I supposed to do with that? What if I really like card games and I need those cards? I don't get those cards. Those are your cards. You're going to take them with you when you leave.
I could come back.
Can't just show me the Queen of Hearts. And then waltz away. And what does that mean anyways, coming back? You and your committed relationship. Oh, but don't mind me. I'm just going to stop by and see Ryo real quick.
I don't think they'd mind.
I mind. Can't be normal with you. We can't be friends. I can't be friends.
Can't we?
No. We can't. Every fantasy that I've ever had in any variation of the word fantasy has involved you in it.
Oh, God. Drops back to wit.
Yeah. He looks at you so evenly. So no, we can't be friends.
Right. I can't ask it. You could, though, if you wanted.
Wanted what?
I guess if we can't be friends, then. Whoa.
What?
You could see the world. You could come with. I'm not asking, to be clear. I'm just saying.
And what then?
I don't know.
Jump around with you and try not to notice you and your commitments. Because that's all kinds of fair.
No, it's not. It's not fair.
I'm sorry that you can be friends with me and I can't be friends with you. I'm sorry.
I'd take scraps at this point, right? Take just seeing you. If it's too hard, that's fair.
No, I want it too much. It's already been something that I have wanted that I can't have, and now the idea of being around it constantly and not being able to have it, but still wanting it.
Yeah, that's too much.
Can I have time? Can I think about it?
Of course. As much as you like.
Yeah, but are you going to come back to check and see if I've thought about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid anymore.
That doesn't change anything.
I just mean I can do what I want now. I can go where I want, stay as long as I want.
Yeah,
I
and the
can come
roles
back.
have reversed, that's the thing. I can't do any of those things. So I have to think about it, because if I make a decision, it's heavy.
Take as much time as you need. I will come back this time.
And not in a few years.
No. A few days, maybe. If you need more time than that, it's fair.
I have plenty of time to think. It's fine.
Yeah. No rush. It's a lot to not ask.
Right. He kind of takes a breath. And he sort of like turns on his heel a little bit.
Hey.
Kind of stops, looks up at the sky for a second. Got stabbed.
Who?
Who do you think?
I should have killed him.
He laughs.
I still should.
No, the worst part is, it wasn't stabbing. It was the, breaking the foot. Because then I couldn't actually get home.
So I will kill them.
He like smiles at you, but he's like, yeah, no. They already left town. A year or two ago.
Oh. Still track them down.
Doesn't change anything.
No. So just come back here instead.
It's fine. Cole found me the next morning, so all was
It's
well.
not fine. All is not well.
All was well.
No,
I
it's
didn't
not.
die, right? And I didn't burn in a fire.
Okay.
So it could have been worse.
Well, I'm not going to say that if you said it wasn't true. If you don't feel it, don't say it.
Okay, it was bad.
Yeah. Wish I had been here.
Yeah, well, you were there in spirit.
Yeah.
No, really. I was laying by your stump. Our stump. So I saw the little M there for a while. Till I lost consciousness.
Fuck.
I went back as soon as I could walk better again. And I was going to cross it out. But then I couldn't.
The dagger. I stopped by on my way here.
I didn't think it'd still be there.
It's rusted, but there. Couldn't help but notice it wasn't crossed out.
Yeah. Anyways. I'll think about it. I'll really, really think.
I'm supposed to be honest with you.
Well, yeah.
So I'm gonna say it even though I shouldn't.
Sure you want to say it then?
I'm supposed to be honest.
To a degree.
Yeah. Sorry if it makes it worse. I've been missing you a long time.
That's it.
No, that's not it.
He's just looking at you.
I don't actually know how to say it.
Maybe you shouldn't say it then.
Yeah, but I feel it, so.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't always say what we feel, you know? Sometimes we should keep those things on the inside.
Okay.
He looks at you. I'm stalling.
I appreciate that. Fuck. I didn't realize till I saw you again. I mean, obviously, I lied to myself for a very, very long time.
I love you too, Wit.
God. Right.
He gives you the happiest look.
Goes over and pulls him into a hug.
Oh.
Says it so fucking quietly.
No!
I love you too.
No.
Oh, it's a fucking half.
He doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
He, like, I think part of him didn't want you to say it, so that's why he said it, because he was like,
Yeah.
I'll beat him to it, I'll beat him to it, it's fine.
Said it anyways.
You do
No fucking
feel
should.
like his hands, they do the little, like, grippy into the shirt thing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I can't.
And he smells like pine and rum and coffee.
Not with the.
Yeah, I gotta tell him, I love saying what they smell like, because it feels so immersive.
I just smelled it in my brain, in my real life.
I need it.
Right now.
Yeah, he smells very much like alcohol. He smells heavily
Yeah.
like alcohol. But like it's like that
Understood,
sweet like
considered.
mulled wine kind of smell, you know, like it's not like a bad smell.
No.
But he yeah, and an underline of like pine and coffee kind of chocolatey smell. Yeah. And he just grips your shirt for a minute, pulls back, and he has one of those moments of like he gives himself like a nod. I had fun catching up, thanks. Real
Just
good.
say that. Oh.
I'll see you
So
in a
is
few
it okay
days.
that I come back?
Oh.
At the same time?
thing.
Oh.
He gives you like, he's staring at you so heavily. Right. Right. Yeah,
You
okay.
should sleep, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few hours.
Night
I got-
shift, huh?
Oh, it starts like early evening. It's long.
That is long.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Think things through.
Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna look like, but I will have a firm decision for you.
You don't have to.
No, I will.
I can come back and check as many times as it takes.
No, I'll just keep saying the same thing. I have to do it. I have to say something. I have to make a decision, otherwise I'll just sit on it and I think about it. I think about everything over and over and over again, and I will not be normal.
It's so nice hearing him fucking like say so much sometimes.
Yeah, when he yaps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Again, we are staying at the Crown Badger. If you know where that is.
Yeah.
If you need some place to stay, just talk to Lilith.
I got
knows
places.
some place.
I've got a place to stay. I have a room. It's real nice. I keep it clean. You don't have to worry about that. I'm perfectly happy. There's even a dartboard in there. I have a dartboard in there that I throw darts at sometimes.
Okay.
I made it myself.
Impressive.
Yeah, I know. Damn
We
right.
should play darts sometimes.
Okay. No. No.
Right.
No, not.
So-
We can't just say things like they're gonna happen.
What?
No.
If it happens, it's up to you.
If
Okay.
you don't come back in a few days, I'm never talking to you again. Do you understand? Never. I will
Okay.
literally find some sort of magic way to perish all thought of you from my mind. So that I actually don't ever remember you again. Okay?
That's fair, I guess.
To come back.
Yeah.
You leave me again, I swear to God. This time would be of your own volition.
Yeah, no, it's... Again, if it's my choice, I won't.
You've kind of upped the situation now, you know?
Mhm.
It'll be a lot worse, considering the first time it was just a kiss and now it was an I love you. So you leaving now is a lot worse. I'm gonna get the cats more food. I'll see you. I'll see you in a few days. Just nods.
I'll throw pebbles again.
I'm gonna throw pebbles and throw pebbles. And he starts walking away, and as he starts like walking, it's like hand to the bridge of his nose, and he's mumbling under his breath in a way that's like so like blah 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 blah.
Oh my god!
As he's walking,
We just like trails after him for a second, and then like,
you see him like kick a rock too.
Realizes and like shifts back to Mal real quick.
And he kicks that rock, and it probably almost hits someone. And he's like, it keeps walking. His little clumsy nature stumbles over his feet a little bit as he keeps going.
Just watches him.
Yeah. He's like mumbling angrily to himself, and definitely a few people that pass by are like there he goes again.
Oh, I'll kill all of them. It's fine. I'm genuinely going to.
That went well. Thank you guys for giving us that, because we needed that.
Did it?
I think it did.
You did the best you could with how
I think it did well, yeah.
where he was at emotionally.
I think it's as good as it could have
You
gone.
went from hey, you got him to agree to think about it.
Which is huge.
From the point of I cannot and I will not be your friend.
Yeah.
He was straight with it. Like he wasn't budging.
Yeah.
He wanted it clearly.
And that's what I love so much about Ryo. He's so set. He feels so fucking developed. It's crazy.
I'll cry.
Anytime there's a conversation with Ryo and Wit, I literally lose my mind.
Oh,
It's
cool.
literally
What the fuck?
so set.
Stop it.
I go fucking feral over that.
This is Jazz's soul stream with Bay's.
Yeah.
I love it here.
Power and Wit for me is everything. It's Ryo and Wit.
It's fucking
I
Ryo
love
with
it here.
me. I can't. Oh my god, it's so good.
Obsessed.
I'm so fucking obsessed.
If I think
I could rip my eyeballs out how much I love
it
it.
here. I
Jesus
literally
Christ.
love it here. So,
oh
my god,
Yeah.
Let's be live.
Arthros.
No, you did amazing on that, because
Oh my god. Yeah.
he was deep
He was
in
so-
the like fuck you energy as soon as you said
Correct.
like the I tried to forget about you. Like he was like he was ready to walk away.
You have to say it because
No,
he can't lie and be like,
Yeah.
I never did that.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But even if he didn't say that, it
Like-
probably would have just bit him in the ass. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Later
Because
down the road,
it's like
yeah.
you said, like you have to say these things even if they're hard to hear sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's like at least Wit said it in the way that was truthful.
Yeah.
To the
agree.
situation.
Yeah.
It
And
was
then
Rick's version of what
supported-
I did. Like it was his version of
Yeah.
Yep.
trying.
Yep. And then
Yeah.
he supported Ryo in his feelings with it, and to the point where Ryo finally could be like, okay,
Yeah.
fine, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
And that's all we
Said
need.
it.
Because now he's thinking about it.
True.
Now he's thinking about it, and so we're good.
It's so
Yeah, I want him to
Connor.
think about it.
It's so
We
Connor
gotta
and
think about
Silas.
it.
Connor and Silas, where Connor was like,
Yeah, we got
I
a
can't
confession.
I can't be
I'm
friends.
sorry,
I can't be friends with Silas. Like from this point
Which
on.
Connor literally.
But then Connor,
Wait.
but then Connor ended up telling him later, like, as long as I'm just around him, like I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
And that's very much, I think, Ryo,
That's
where
what
Ryo was like,
Wit's
he was like, I
mindset
can't
was.
be
He
your
was
His
like,
friend.
mindset, very much so. Yeah. It's
I love
very
the
much-
parallels of
Oh.
the
I need- I
Wit,
need to
Silas
talk to
Dimitri,
Silas
and then the
specifically.
Connor, Ryo, Arlo.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So good.
So juicy, juicy.
So good.
Juicy fruit.
I'm putting
Oh,
something in
God.
our session chat real quick.
Like Wit specifically.
Oh no, is it
Like
art?
feels. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't do this. Oh god, I can't.
Am I gonna
can't
cry?
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh no! No!
I'm vulnerable.
I
I feel really ill. No, I feel really ill.
Wait, I thought this was like
God.
just that.
No, I'm
I'll
sick.
listen to the radio.
Arlo,
sick.
first of all, Arlo looks so hot.
Really
Yeah.
Look at Kai too. He looks so
They
hot.
they
They're
all look so
sweet.
hot, but like
I think he
Arlo's
looks
rizzing
good.
me up with the little heavy little smile.
He is.
Oh,
really
good.
hot.
As he
Yeah.
should.
He's
This
risen
is a
me up.
charisma roll 20. He
I
got
love
this shit
his
on
little
lock.
ponytail.
I do love his pony.
I love his ponytail. I'm glad we
Rain
I'm
is
glad we're
Rain
here.
is absolutely
Me too.
like if he's not
Kai's
drunk,
little
the type
starfish ears.
to like cover his mouth when he laughs.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I
Absolutely.
love him. I love him.
I
so
love
much.
Kai's starfish ears. We
God.
don't
Feel
talk
this is
about it enough.
gorgeous. Feel this is
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Eyes, ears.
I
ears.
love the colors.
Kai
I
has
love
no.
Kai's ears.
Kai has starfish ears.
He does have starfish ears, you're right.
Yeah, Chad.
They
He
look like
does.
starfish.
They look like starfish.
Like, that's so
He's
cool.
cracking a banger joke right now. You already know.
Carlos
Also,
are
the
proud.
hand on the shoulder makes me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody want a tug? I don't need mine anymore.
Oh God. I want to kiss them all on the forehead
And guess what?
and
you
the
can.
lips.
For a low price of give us Kai
Rain
right
is
now.
so beautiful.
Rain is what?
Wait, Theo, I can't
The
hear
way
you.
that Theo
Muted.
draws Rain makes me
It
fucking
makes me
insane.
crazy. You always
all
get
what?
him how he looks in
Rain.
my brain.
Oh, that means
I'm-
everything to me.
That's
Shake my hand,
Obsessed.
Ed,
He's
shake my hand.
Rain
Thank you, I
is
love that.
Rain is
You're welcome.
fucking ethereal. He
Yeah.
is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous being.
I know this.
I know this. His little front streak is so cute.
Yeah.
Little front bangy piece.
I was like, I gotta make him beautiful.
You
he is.
always make him beautiful.
He made all them beautiful. I like that little blue lighting coming from like
me too.
Kai.
I was thinking that too.
Like on
God.
Kai's
I
back.
love the way that I just love the way I I'm for me, I'm just
Kai
staring
looks so
at Kai,
cute.
man.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Because it's something full of life that
Mhm.
makes me cry.
It looks
my
like he's
God.
breathing.
And
the way you did his like
the,
neck.
this is giving me
Like,
like
really, like you did the anatomy of the neck
Oh,
really good at the
yeah.
collarbone.
You
You
what?
really
It's
did.
like he's
Yeah.
like leaning around and like
It
cracking
literally
jokes.
looks like he's
Yeah.
like breathing, like
He's like,
laughing, like a
Oh,
yeah,
that means
yeah.
a lot. What the fuck?
And I was
they
like,
they're giving
and he's like,
brain.
It's
Like-
Rain and his two twins.
It's like what Rins did with like that one little Kai sketch where he's like laughing, like it feels
Don't
like
touch
that.
it.
oh,
I
yeah.
know. It's so
I'm still
it's surreal to see him
Getting rid of
like
that.
laughing, like smiling
should
like
laugh
that. Like
more.
he's because he
so
was
big and
he was a yapper and he was crazy and he had a huge personality.
Yeah.
he's larger than life, you know.
He got drunk all the time and he sinks the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then him and Arlo are giant creatures together.
You know what's fun?
What?
Sorry,
What's
I just thought about this parallel. Hi chat. I just thought about this parallel.
Oh,
Fucking
oh,
Rain standing
Fun.
there and like looking out at the ocean and saying that whole thing of like, oh, the ocean is untouchable. The ocean is like unattainable. It's untamable, unattainable. Like it's all these things.
Mhm.
Jack being a fucking pirate who sails the ocean, who's literally touching the ocean, who's literally like
All
taming the ocean by fucking being on the pirate ship, who could actually sail the entire ocean if he fucking wanted to.
I know. They were the fit. That's
I
what
know,
like
that's
that's
right.
like that it was a fit thing. It's like-
I know that's right.
Like, I can handle
I
it.
know that's right.
and that's everything to me. God, it's beautiful. Well, that's what I feel with Dimitri and Arlo sometimes with Sam.
Jack and Kai make me crazy.
You said sand and I thought of someone.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did
Ow.
also.
Too.
I did also.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's my bad.
You know what I'm doing?
Yeah,
Banging at the
mentioned
walls
them.
of my enclosure.
Yeah, real.
Ugh.
I just,
Real.
that's where we're at.
In pain
You
and
and
it's suffering and
her.
owies.
Alright.
Well, with that, my lovely, beautiful babies,
I'm so in pain.
I'm drifting to something, but I want to know if you guys want to
Hello?
take a big, like, Nami break, or if you want to do this next
Break
scene and
now.
then take a break, or if you want to, whatever the vibes. I know we've taken, like, a
Next
lot
scene.
of consistent little breaks, so,
Even
next
if we
scene,
just take a little bit one so I can.
yeah, like a 20-minute one or something.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
You guys want to do
Yes,
that?
this is
Yeah.
We can do that.
I could eat.
Chill with
It is 8:25, so we have 45. 8:45.
25.
Yeah. Okay. 8:45.
Uh,
It goes so
Make
quick.
pasta.
Oh, pasta.
I might eat some leftover pizza, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna have
gonna-
leftover curry.
Look at us with
Oh!
our leftovers. the game.
Yes.
I'll bring you some courageous. I'm coming over right now. Knock.
Yeah, 45 then. 8:45. Let's do it.
45 then, yes.
Let's slay it.
Haley,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
anything, Haley?
Hey,
Huh?
Vietnam.
Haley,
You
got
gonna
you
get noms?
something?
I said I was getting pizza right now, but I don't know what he's gonna back at.
Pizza.
Better be like right now for you.
Better be
so you
like
have
right
a
now.
treat.
See you at
Maybe we have
8:45, chat.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
love Ryo.
Fashionably
I
late
love
as
it.
always. Fashionably late as always. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, Wade. Hi, Wade.
I got my pizza. Or my pizza. I ate it.
I ate pizza too.
Good job. Me too.
Pizza twins.
I ate it.
Pizza twins.
We had pizza. I'm having a Red Bull at 9:30 p.m.
Ooh.
Slay.
Her.
Guys.
I got a honey bun.
This actually worked out, by the
And
way.
I finally
Slay.
feel awake for the first
I'm
time
so
today.
glad. Because
So
we're about to
happy.
jump to you.
Guys, I'm really glad.
I'm so happy that I waited to drink it.
That's fair.
I'm
that's
so
fair.
happy.
Yeah.
Fine now.
Because now it's your
Just so you guys know, I think we'll probably end up finishing off this episode and finishing off 𝐂𝐻𝐿, and I imagine stopping the episode with you guys potentially getting to the Twin Veils, if that's on the plan. That's where I'm gonna end it, and then Thursday we'll just start full like Twin Veils episode, which I'm really hype about. I'm excited for that shit.
I mean that we have more time for.
Yeah, we did the same thing with 𝐂𝐻𝐿, where we like.
Yes, and I planned on like splitting Twin Veils up like a bunch, but I told Theo, like I didn't say anything obviously, but I told Theo I worked on a puzzle, a puzzle for Twin Veils for like an hour and a half.
A puzzle?
A puzzle.
Oh, that's what I said. I said
A puzzle. I'm so excited about it. It might be. I'm scared it's gonna be a little difficult because I didn't look up anything. I did this on my own, and so I'm like, I hope it hits. But it's so fun. Once you like get the trick with it too, like you'll be able to solve it. But
I'm excited.
it's so I'm so excited about it. And I did 3 art, and I still have like three more art that I want to do, so I'm really excited now that I have more time.
The Twin Veils?
Yeah. So much art. And there's one specifically that I have to sit on now for a week, and I'm like, fuck.
God damn it!
It's fine though. It's fine. I'm excited about it. Anyways, all right.
Art.
Sliding into art throw.
Sorry.
I want
Jazz
art.
until 9:30. I'm so sorry, Jazz.
What?
You waited until 9:30 to roleplay.
We literally waited until 9:30. Chat.
Well,
I kept checking with her. She's like, I love it here.
And womp womp.
Get over it.
What? Guess who's still here and guess who's still waiting and is excited to do this. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Do you work
roleplay?
Yeah.
She's
I
over
work
till
late.
like 5:30.
Oh.
Something like that.
5:30.
Yeah.
I'm in vehicles tomorrow for the party.
Wait.
I'm just driving the car.
Beep 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 beep.
I go beep beep. And it's supposed to rain, so I think I actually am gonna drive the parade.
You said that you're starting to like it more now, right? Because you
I am
understand it better.
You're getting used to it a little bit more.
Yeah,
The
I'm
more
getting a
you
little
do
bit more.
it, the more you'll like you vibe with it.
I just don't like doing it.
Yeah, it's there.
But I have to do it.
Witty.
Yes,
I love it so much.
Yeah.
All right.
I know.
Wow.
Sorry, Fruit he's so real Fruit. I love how Ravenwood just randomly went from monthly event to a weekly event.
It really did. It really changed so quickly. I don't know when or why, but I love it here. I think it's because
in some people's lives.
I think it's because
Listen, I quite literally need it.
I think
If
it's
we didn't
because
play
we
weekly,
realized
we would have to hang out.
Oh yeah,
at least
but I think it's
on
because
this
we
Thursday.
realized that we have a
And what better way
day
to hang
that
out?
works for everyone,
all
and
for
so we
everybody.
all suddenly were like,
Good.
"Well,
I love
Thursday."
Thursdays.
Well,
Yeah.
Thursday. Well, Thursday.
I was like, I'm changing my
Wasn't
schedule.
that
We're
wasn't
making
that our day
Thursdays.
at the start too? Like when we first started Ravenwood, wasn't it Thursday?
Yeah,
I think it was.
It was because it was the same
Thursday
day.
was our special
It was
day.
Critical Role. Because Critical
Oh,
Role.
Yeah,
right.
it's always been.
And
it's
I
always
remember
been
when
It
we
was
were
always
starting.
Thursdays, and then we slid to Fridays for a
Wow.
little bit, and then we slid back to
Mhm.
Thursdays. Yeah,
We did Wednesday.
We were
time,
such
too.
babies.
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
I love it here. I love
We
our
did the random day
Thursdays
and-
become my favorite day of the week.
Me as well.
It's the easiest day to get to. It's the easiest day
It
to get
is.
to.
It's like halfway in the
It's
middle. It's like in the
always there.
middle.
Yeah.
It's always
That's
this
a
way,
really
and I'm
good
so
point.
happy for
Good way
it.
to
I'm
put
so
it. You're
excited.
right.
I just have to
Yeah,
get through an essay due on Saturday, and then
No.
it's Ravenwood all the way. That's all I have to get. I just have
Let's
to get through
go. You
it.
got
I just
it.
have to get through it.
I believe in you fully. You know how to write. You know how to fucking write.
Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. All right. Anyways,
You're gonna be amazing.
Aria and Andromeda.
It's time for
Oh my god, yes!
girlies, the girlies,
The girlies
Girlies.
and Mars.
And Mars.
I love it here. I
Mars.
love it here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
We got big boy.
god.
Can I wake up absolutely face down in Mars's tits, please?
Well, Mars doesn't have tits,
Yes,
but yeah.
but I have something for you.
Man tits.
Okay, that's
Okay.
okay.
Man
Coral.
tits.
For me.
Yes, man.
These big old
tits.
pecs.
By the way, this is the shortest episode of notes I've ever had for Ravenwood.
And yet it felt so full.
And yet it's abundant.
It is 8 pages long. Because I put all of my Twin Veil stuff. All of my Twin Veil stuff is on another doc, so it's literally just 8 pages. That's it.
Correct.
I'm cracked.
You're correct, lady.
I need to count up how many pages of notes I have for Ravenwood. That'd be crazy. All right. Andromeda.
That would be scary.
Andromeda and Aria.
Hi.
Aria,
Yeah.
you have been awake for
All night.
basically all night.
Suddenly, I'm not tired, so I can't act like I have to act like I'm tired now. Great. Jesus Christ.
I love that.
Aria.
The flip.
Okay.
And I imagine you've kind of been. Oops, sorry. Give me 1 second.
1 second.
Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop.
Given.
Given.
I don't know why I said it like that.
It's your accent. Don't worry about it.
Given. Oh, I should try Aria. Hold on.
Ooh, I love Arya. I love Arya. I love Arya.
Oh my god, I love Andromeda. I love Andromeda. I love Andromeda.
Oh my god. It's almost, Bestie, it's almost the time where I can do the jump scare.
Oh my god, it's almost dark. I'm so excited.
The
I
jump
can't
scare.
wait, Bestie.
All day.
Oh,
I'm waiting all
I'm so excited.
day.
I've waited all day. I've been such a patient bitch. I've been so patient.
That's why you had no energy, is because I wasn't able to do the jump scare properly
I
for you.
think that's
That's
true.
it,
I need
that's
a little bit
it.
of jump scare to get my. Oh, that's stupid. That's why I didn't.
Dumb,
say it.
even dumb.
Dumb, even.
Alrighty, gang. So, Arya.
Yes.
You see that like Mars is kind of like dozing a bit, like very like Solar is a sleeper. Solar has always been a sleeper. Solar likes to sleep in. Solar loves
They do.
sleep.
I love that about
So
them.
you do notice that Mars is like fucking
Oh, it's so hot.
kind of conk the fuck out.
Yeah.
Big boy conk the fuck out.
I
think,
love sleep.
and I think Mars is sleeping like this, like the arm behind his head, like kind of head to the side, and Andromeda's just
Hot,
like.
nasty hot.
like clinging like a little koala.
Yes,
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the tree.
A koala in a tree.
Oh, I know that's right. He's such a tree.
He is. Climb that tree.
Absolutely.
Bark, bark. But
Bark on the tree.
you do notice, after a moment, and probably like a moment before you're probably like deciding to get up and like go check on your dad.
Yeah.
Andromeda wakes. But
Okay.
Andromeda,
Uh-huh.
when you wake, you're obviously certainly expecting your morning to be painless after this connection and new deal with Lilia. But you find that when you do still wake up, you wake up once again in immense pain. You feel the beating of your heart stutter for a moment. And you recognize, as the core of your chest kind of hesitates, kind of ceasing in its pumping for a moment, that the feeling is familiar.
Oh no.
And your whole body kind of seizes upwards, and you kind of shoot upwards in bed off of Mars and into this upright position and scramble to kind of take a breath for a moment. Your hand probably goes to clench at like your chest a little bit, your sternum. And your body falls cold, only briefly, and your veins kind of grow frigid before everything settles. And everything is fine. As though it was just this brief stint in the beating of your heart. Everything normalizes again, and the pumping normalizes back to its steady pace once more. But it felt as though your heart was literally like someone like gripped your heart and kept it from beating for like a few seconds. And you recognize the feeling, of course. And it is the same feeling that you felt when you were in the capital for the first time. And the feeling that you kind of felt when you moved the branches when they were connected to Alder, when you were in the grove. Shit. And, sorry, Jess is a little,
Sorry, I
shit.
forgot it was a Venus.
No, it's okay, it was great.
Oh, no.
It was a verse, it made me feel great.
You were voicing my thoughts.
Yeah,
I mean,
and this time, it doesn't really feel like an adjustment or reorientation. It feels like a warning, in a way. Like this frantic notion to hurry up. And that time might be nearing an end fairly soon. That Zephyrus's strength might be dwindling. or that Ambrose might be dying, and that her death may be sooner than initially thought. And you feel a warm hand on your shoulder as, like, you surge up. Mars surges up as well, like, realizes the weight is just gone, and it's just hand on shoulder immediately, and Mars is just looking at you.
I think Arya has probably had at least, like, 10 cups of coffee throughout the night, so there's just coffee cups everywhere.
That's the way to do it.
She was sitting in a chair right next to the bed, like, trying to sew,
Yeah.
and when Andromeda, who was laying flat, head goes straight, like, fucking vertical, she probably just fell out of the chair. Like, into the like, oh my god!
Into the mountain of coffee cups.
There was the jump scare she needed to stay awake.
There it is.
That woke her up fully. And before we dive into that really quick, just as a little side note, Arlo, you're woken up by, like, the clattering of essentially, like, glass or porcelain breaking, the shattering of something, which certainly kind of draws you out of sleep in just, like, a panic, like an initial panic at hearing that noise specifically.
Okay, what the fuck?
But when you glance over, no, you're fine. Go.
My brother.
You're my brother. When you glance over, you see that Rain is kind of just, like, rubbing in his eyes. Looks totally fine. Not a problem.
And it was coming. The noise was coming from him. Like,
coming from the living room.
Oh, that's
from the other side of the door.
What are these boys fucking doing?
Crashing
the camp, apparently.
Trashing the camp.
Alder's heart is stopping.
Just yeah, Alder's start is stopping. That's what's happening. He's dropping shit.
So I'm a little selfish.
No, you're doing great. I was just gonna let you realize.
You guys gently held my hand and brought me. Even Danny was like, my brother, and me like, what are they doing?
What are they doing?
Did they drop something?
What happened?
Probably little wolf boys. What did the wolf boys?
What are the wolf boys up to in the kitchen?
Just horsing around.
The pack doing.
I
wanted to rain for a second. I was scared.
No,
that was my implication. I wanted to make you worry about that.
And so I was on the wrong. Yeah, okay, Slay, we're here.
No, that was fully purposeful.
It's okay.
I set that up so that you would think it was Rain.
It sounded like Rain.
That was my full intention. My full intention.
It's what they call. It's what they call a red herring.
Yeah. You're damn right. Yeah, you hear just, like, a clatter, and Rain wakes up in, like, a little bit of a panic, still kind of wiping sleep from his eyes, and, like, frowns at the door, frowns at you. And I will dart back, but I just wanted to give you that little expose. Arya and Andromeda.
Hello, I'm on the floor.
Take it away, babies.
I'm on the floor. Andromeda's, like, bent over.
Mars
is
just looking at you like, are you good? Are you breathing?
On the bed. Andromeda.
Is this normal?
Was it the torture again? Were they torturing you again in your sleep? Are you breathing? Was it the fire or the water this time? Or was it worse? What was the damage?
What's the damage?
It's my heart. It's Zephyrus.
They took it. Oh, okay. Wait, it's Zephyrus. Oh, it's the tree heart thing. Okay. Okay, you can't.
My heart stopped that one time when.
Is it? Arya, like, goes and grabs one of her hands and just
to hers.
And in her haze, she's like, puts it to her ear, to her ear to see if she could hear it. And she realized that's not what you're supposed to do.
No, yeah.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Oh God, I hate that the last person that did that when this happened was Mud.
Andromeda starts tearing up and she has to look away for unknown reason.
Why are you looking at me? I think I skipped a number. It's moving. We're good.
Yeah, her heart's your heart's beating.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see the little pulse.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Bad. That was bad. That was like.
But I thought you prayed to your goddess, and that, like, is she pissing you? Were you too casual?
Wait, were you praying? Wait, praying to who?
Oh, she's praying to the really hot goddess and probably doing other things, but she doesn't want to say.
The one that Wit's fucking?
Not doing other things.
She doesn't want to say.
Oh.
The torture one.
Solar's drinking tea.
The one that was making you. last night or yesterday morning?
I made amends. I made amends. You know, close to it. And I gave her this. She loved the idea. Gave her
Your arm.
Dianthus.
She's gonna have her kill someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's gonna kill Dianthus. You know,
Ooh, that's nifty.
it's gonna be a whole shebang. It's gonna be a whole party. You know.
What do we have to do?
Attend the party.
Oh God! So what kind of party are we talking about here? I
A
don't like
party.
party.
Yeah, you
Andromeda!
might have to be naked.
Naked. You don't even go to the water naked. What do you mean naked?
I mean, I think it is clothing optional, but if you want to blend in, you know, if you want to be among the crowd.
Blending in. I don't exactly blend in with anyone. I'll be so very honest.
Are dicks
but that's
allowed?
all- I'm
Oh,
assuming.
what's allowed?
Dicks?
I'm assuming.
Okay,
mean,
I'll
if you're
go.
naked,
I'll go
you're
as naked as Mars. That's fine.
Okay, darling. Okay, let's go for. Let's get. Okay.
They
naked.
Solar like stretches, yawns, or I guess Mars stretches and yawns, and they just go like this afterwards, and it's just Solar. Like they turn back to Solar.
Hey, Sola, how are you?
Good morning, darling.
Too tired to focus.
Mars was great, by the way. Thank you.
Mm.
Thank you to Mars.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Welcome back to Sola. Yeah, the party.
Good to be back.
Okay, we go to Fade Party. They kill one of the fuck ones.
I'm a little
That's
down for a
sweet.
fate party. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into it.
Baby, we don't know what that means.
Let's
Exactly.
down.
Yeah, let's not be down
Did you
until we
just
know
call-
what that means.
Did you call Solar baby?
I did.
That's cute. It slipped out so normally as like you as Jazz,
So
and so I had to do a double take.
Sorry.
So,
So
baby.
tired.
Oh, it was so good. Solar was like.
Okay.
Besides
See
that,
this guy with the dick at the party for Faye.
Yep.
With
I'm
the-
just more
with-
confident in my dick.
nice word association.
And you look wonderful with it.
Thank you. It's nice.
It's gonna be a torture party.
Torture
Ooh.
torture
Just for Dianthus, though.
torture party.
Just for Dianthus.
Are we
How
sure
do you-
it's just for
How do we know
Dianthus?
that? It's only for
Yeah.
Dianthus.
Well, Arya said
I don't know. Well,
You don't know. It's just torture party.
it's just torture.
Dianthus
It's just torture.
is the
Period.
star.
torture period.
Oh, it
Um,
depends on the snacks they have too, because they don't have good snacks. Then that
But
is
hey,
a torture
hey.
party.
What kind of party involves torture?
Fade
Ones with
parties,
bad snacks.
apparently.
Huh?
And ones with bad snacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But hey, bright side of things. I'm not getting tortured anymore. That's one person off of my list I need to do, and it's technically not.
But you woke up. Your
me
heart
killing
stopped when
the
you woke
person.
up. So how's that work?
So, back in my grove.
I
Yeah.
don't like how when you start sentences with that.
I know I don't.
I
like
don't
it
like
either.
how when you.
I don't-
I love Arya so much.
kind of
She's
wet.
so tired right now.
She
She's
is.
so tired.
Oh.
You
Back
could
in my
just look around the room and see so many cups. Just so, because she didn't just refill one. No, she got cups every time.
multiple
She forgot to bring the cup when she would go to the kitchen to get a new one,
Get another one.
and so she would just bring a new cup with her because she forgot. And so she was
You're like the
I
lady
guess I didn't do
from Meet the Robinsons.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm going for with her right now.
Caffeine
patch. It's not been 8 days.
The random
I
screams.
love her very much. I love
She's
her
so
very
good.
much.
She's so good.
Okay, what did I ask?
Back in my grove,
Yeah, I don't like it when you start sentences with that. Yeah.
we have trees because
You
I'm
do?
a tree, and
You are
that's
a
kind of where I came from. Was that tree? It was like in that, oh, when a triad is born,
Yeah, I mean, like I
You
know.
fall from
know-
the tree.
we're all connected
Apple.
via roots.
Via the circle of life. Yeah, I kind of get what you're
Not-
saying.
And there's a big old tree in the middle. You saw it. You were there.
Ambrose.
Ambrose, you remember the big old tree?
Angel. Person likes.
You were there, Sola.
Big old tree. You remember them? Gay man strapped to it.
Yeah.
Not in a sexual way.
I'll be so real.
unsexual.
I didn't pay that close attention.
That's okay. That's
Oh,
fine.
but she's
It was a lot.
beautiful.
Yeah.
The
So-
tree?
Big old tree.
Oh.
Yep.
She's a huge
And my
she's a
ex-fiance,
woman. And ex-fiance.
I-
whose physique is that of a very thin man.
He's a twink.
I don't think Solar's ever been to the Grove.
I think she has.
No,
They
because
have.
No, I was
you
just gonna
guys.
say, I do not.
No,
think they
because you
have.
guys found them on the pirate ships. They've never been to the Grove.
Oh
That's
my
why
God,
they're.
yeah,
That's why they're
we
so
know-
confused.
Yeah, we haven't been
Yeah.
to the Grove. with
That's why
them.
they're so confused.
Yeah, I don't think they were there, but maybe I forgot.
No, they
Yeah.
weren't there. They literally weren't.
Weren't
They weren't there
with
because
us
they didn't join the party until the pirate episode.
until the pirate.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
because then that was when they were in
Yep.
Luna, and then
Yeah.
Ah.
So the only reason I said like I didn't pay that close enough attention is because like genuinely was like, have they been there?
No,
so I was
valid.
really
I
thinking.
could've
I was
sworn.
like, yeah, no, I don't think
Oh,
they have.
you know what? You know what confused me is because Dimitri hadn't been, and then I was introducing
Yeah.
everything to Dimitri,
Yeah, you were
and I
introducing
just kind of input.
I was trying to
Solar being
picture them there
Dimitri.
because I was like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, the bonfire with Alder and stuff. I was like, was Solar there?
No,
What was
but
Solar
yeah,
doing? And
no,
I was like,
Solar
no,
wasn't there.
Solar wasn't
Yeah.
there. Yeah,
No.
they didn't join till the pirate episode, so they haven't been
Okay.
to the Grove. I love that. So they're
We're
just
gonna
like, they're
leave a
like,
bit.
yeah, they're like,
Yeah, and
big
his little
tree.
tree, and my ex-fiance is attached to the tree via root,
He's a blonde.
and he's a blonde twink, and he's a very, very nice-looking guy, very sweet guy, very gentle soul.
Very
Oh.
tiny.
He is not built for funneling his life force into a big tree to funnel to power everyone else's life source. It's like hundreds of people. It's like
Oh.
That's our life.
So you're dying because he's weak.
because his life force is fading out. I mean, I'm not going to say he's weak or anything like that. He's a very
I
strong
mean, isn't that
individual.
kind of the? Yeah, cool.
He's realizing a lot about himself.
Yeah.
The cult mindset.
Yeah.
So
Oh, is
finding
he having
strength,
he's
but-
having a sexuality crisis?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Had that
So
already.
that's why the
Kind
tree's
of.
failing, and that's why you're dying. You're dying because
Not
he's figured
exactly
out
that,
he's having
darling.
a sexuality crisis.
He's also a twink and trying to maintain a lot of people.
So he
to
didn't
live.
know he was a twink. He discovered he's a twink, and that's why you're dying because he discovered he's
Well,
a
I
twink.
think he was always a twink. To be fair, we just didn't know he was a gay twink, which he is. He is a gay twink. He just hasn't really.
Right.
to
So he's
think-
discovering that he's a gay twink, and because he's discovering
Yes.
that he's a gay twink, you're dying, and that's why you're dying.
And also,
I'm
he's
sure-
trying to maintain an entire god tree, but she's not god.
Right.
She's very beautiful. Apparently, she's.
He
you
can't
know what?
handle the fact that he's a gay twink, and so that's why he can't. Yeah.
No,
I'm
she
there.
likes.
I'm-
She. I think supports the queers. She's
I
dating
think,
hot.
yeah, no.
I'm not saying
that's-
she's not. I'm just saying that he's not strong enough to support her because he's
I'm
freaking
sure
out
the
about being a gay twink.
I'm sure the emotional turmoil of this
Of being a gay twink.
revelation.
He should just talk
is
to Arlo.
very
Arlo's a gay
confusing.
twink.
Wasn't he also in a prison?
He was also tortured in prison for like a year.
So he was
Yeah.
also tortured in a prison before he got put on a tree.
He's,
So I
he's
think
not in good physical
Someone
condition.
save him.
Ah,
We're trying.
here we go.
God damn,
fucking cold.
he's been through so much shit,
He's
man.
been through so fucking much.
God.
I'm literally not letting. I'm attaching a handcuff.
Whenever
One-
I
one
think
to
there's
my
not
wrist,
another
one to
character
his
that's been
wrist.
through the most depressing thing, I get to that and I'm like, fuck, he's been through so much.
Zen-
Has Zephyrs has not gotten a single fucking break.
It's been the
I
short
think he
stick
got a break
every
for
time.
One day.
He's
Short
never
stick.
really
That
done.
was
I don't
it.
think he's done anything wrong.
He's never done anything wrong.
anything
Literally
wrong.
never. He's just
Completely
tried to be
innocent.
perfect for his entire life and
He's
never could
literally
be.
completely innocent.
My boy. Okay.
We have to
Okay,
stop.
no.
Anyways, so my whole thing, the list. I have to destroy all these people on this list.
Yeah, I gathered
because
that.
I'm working my
Mhm.
god, and then we won't be
Yep.
attached to our trees anymore, and we won't have to worry about our
Um,
trees dying and then us
Oh,
dying.
so there's like a whole
Yeah.
reason to this. It's not just because you want to murder people.
No.
Yeah.
But also
Yeah.
bad.
Well, I was
there's
supporting you, know?
Oh, thanks. That's actually really great and really open-minded.
Yeah, if you want to make yourself a list of people to kill, I mean, you do that. And Arya,
Yeah.
the same goes for you. If there's people you don't like, you want to write them down on your wrist and you want to
I
kill
would
them
support
across
you
the
too,
wall,
Arya.
I'll help you.
I would also support you, Sola, if you want to do that.
Thank you. I've already done it,
Yeah.
kind of. So
Yep. But besides supporting each other, killing people,
Oh yeah.
he
Moving on,
is
yeah.
dying in
You're
the
dying.
grove.
Mhm.
That was really bad. I was actually kind of anticipating that any day now, and it has happened, and the day is here. And I really
Wait,
wonder
so
if the
when
next
it
time.
happens, it affects all of you.
Yep, my
all
heart.
dryads.
So yeah, they're like so.
Older.
You want to go check on him?
If I'm okay, then he's okay.
Right.
I'll
yeah,
give-
yeah.
I'll
that
give him
makes
a
sense.
second
That
to-
makes sense. Yeah.
Before I run in and be like, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean,
But
you don't
we would-
have to scream.
We could go.
No, you can just go like, "You good, bro?"
probably do that. But
he's your brother, and
Arya,
you're asking if he's okay.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways, you
need
continue
to
that
get-
conversation.
you need to go to Twin Vales
Okay.
Mm.
We gotta go.
as soon as possible. Your dad.
My dad, he's asleep.
Your
awakened.
dad.
I'll go check on him.
How's
Can I-
your dad?
You want to come too?
How's
I
your
want to say hello
dad?
to your dad.
How's
Well,
your dad?
I'm gonna say hello.
Okay.
Let me go see if he's awake first.
Okay. Can I sit
How-
outside the door, and then if it's okay, then you can beckon me in?
I can beckon you in. Yes. I can beckon
I'll
you
get dressed for the day.
You-
Oh, I should put on clothes too.
in.
Are you? How are you sleeping? She could be naked. No one cares.
She could be naked. I don't think that they would mind.
She's been
No,
naked
wait,
this whole
it's not
time.
So many times it doesn't.
I think Solar just like when you're like, oh, I should get dressed too. Solar just like looks at you.
Like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Meeting the parents naked. That's always something. Arya.
Arya, I think, probably goes to leans over to Soul and is like, darling,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on
Are
him.
you gonna be good? If we're
I
going to the
can
Twin
go
Vales
check
today,
out-
like everyone's freaking out, you didn't get any sleep.
Arya, you did not sleep a wink.
She didn't sleep a wink.
I winked.
Oh no. Ooh.
Oh,
I
This is
winked.
not looking good.
You
keep blinking like a frog.
it happens.
Hops, Mr. Hops, Hops.
It's a lot of coffee in my face.
Mr. Hops. To
And
you.
I need you,
Me?
sweet cheeks. Yes, you.
Yeah, all right.
Go grab the boys.
I'm on it. Mars.
Boy time. Go get the boys in the boy time.
I got
Oh.
you.
If you want to, I'll go
Me?
I.
You.
I.
Oh, you and Andromeda?
No, we.
Hey.
Oh, me, you?
I.
All right.
We.
You
I will
certainly
go.
were a we yesterday, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I was a wolf.
You guys didn't. Well, I was in the room, right, and asleep.
No, before you came in the room.
Okay.
Before you
Cool. Great.
Do you think I would tell you if we did? Anyway, we're gonna go.
Duh.
We did. We did.
All right.
But
There's a lot of things you can do beneath blankets and when it's really quiet.
You know what?
I have
free
not
love.
slept. I need to go to my dad.
Go get your dad.
He stands up.
Yeah. So it just nods. I'll get dressed and I'll get the boys. Yeah.
I'm going to sit in the living
Boys.
room, and then if it's okay, you can put me in. I want to say hi to
I
your
will
dad.
beckon you. Yes. Bless you, my dear.
And rest
Thank you,
up
Father. Aria.
Bless you, child.
Bless you, child.
Bless you, child.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody.
Oh, no. Oh my god, this is
Satanus.
so funny. I cannot
Lucifer.
do this. Okay. Sorry, you can't skip the song on Ghost or else I won't.
Nothing.
It's time. It's time, boys. This is damn long.
Is it time? Oh, we're doing it. All right, go.
Or unless you want me to.
No, it's
not.
okay. It's our little.
Okay.
We take a little.
Interlude.
I'm so scared, guys.
I'm kind of.
Are you gonna
All right.
Are you doing the music or should we do the music?
I'll do it.
Oh, it's still bright. Okay. Wait. Oh fuck! I can't scoot as far back as I usually was able to.
With your new headphones.
Yeah. And my chair. All right.
I'm scared.
From the doorway. Let's do it.
It's still really bright. It's still really
It's
bright.
working out really well, okay?
Oh my god, this is horrifying. You look like when the flash is on their eyes and their eyes just go.
That's
Oh,
That's
God, I'm
like-
scared.
Oh, when you're about to die.
Even better. Oh my god, even better. Here. All right.
there we go.
The giggling.
The giggle scream.
Wow!
Wow!
She's blasting in and out of existence.
Oh my god.
Whore.
Turn 5 a.m. Turn 5 a.m.
That's so good.
Okay, the slow and like the flash.
It's so funny.
Slow down in like.
All right, thank you guys for
That went
indulging me.
hard.
Thank you for being
Oh,
there.
really?
You know what? Actually,
as the sun went down.
As the sun went down.
I know.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna stop the stream and start new. This is the perfect time to do that.
Okay.
Chat.
It's
We'll
literally my
be right
favorite-
back.
I think that's
A
my
perfect
favorite bit
conclusion
you've
to the
ever
stream.
done.
You actually did
so
full
good.
circle. You did the full circle.
That was so good.
All right, chat. Check out
Like,
new
I
stream.
have
New
to find
stream.
that.
New
Do you have
stream.
that?